Hey, what is up, everybody? Oh, let me get. Oh shit! I didn't zoom in my camera. Oh, hold up. Okay, bud, hold on. Neo's waiting for his treat here. Let me just fix this camera. I've got to zoom it in, otherwise you see the edges of the green screen. There we go. And get this mic into position. I want it as close. Oh, you can't see it, right? Okay. How's everybody doing? It's your girl Summer, first place. Dugio in second, hot on her heels. Their heels. I don't know if you're a girl or guy. It doesn't matter. How you guys doing? Normally I don't say hi until we actually start the stream. If you guys say hello while the intro thing is on, then I just reply with emotes. Today is casino day. All the games are live. It's every Thursday. You know how it goes. All those games. You can play dice games, slots, roulette. You're using your wings. You can check your wings by typing !wings. You're getting extra wings today. Every month we reset the wings and you can see who's on the leaderboard by checking out the leaderboard or even typing top wings. Right now, I'm in first, but I'm the bank. You can ignore me. Charlie's in first place with almost 15K already. That's in only 10 days. Morgoat with 10K, Chuchi, Orange Slice. We're going to see those numbers change big time today. I'm going to give Neo a little treat here. I put together his little, here, let me see. You stick treats in here. You open these flaps, you put a treat in there, you kind of scrunch it up, and he's got to use his nose and get in here and take out all the treats. He loves this. He's been waiting. You've been waiting for me, bud, right? You're such a good boy. You want this one? You want this? You want a treat? Okay. There you go, bud. Oh, gonna be so gentle with it? Really? Those treats, bud. Oh, you found one. That was easy, huh? So easy. Ugh. He's my white wolf. He rescued me as a child. I was separated from my family in the Andes, in the unreachable remote peaks of Machu Picchu. That's where Neo suddenly appeared on the mountainside and carried me to safety. He's been with me ever since. He's my totem animal, my spirit guide. He's also the CEO and chairman of the DF16 Enterprises Corporation. He's my boss. And, you know, sometimes he makes me pick up his poop with my hands, but I've had worse bosses. I've had bosses that made me do worse things than pick up poop, okay? He's the best boy. He's in all my emotes, actually. If you're a sub, you'll have access to all the Neo emotes. There's the animated emotes, but then I actually have a bunch of pictures of him. This. What else? Sleepy Neo, Neo Wink, a bunch of Neo. Good. Don't want to waste any gold on that crap. Fantastic. So we were playing Jeskai silliness yesterday. I guess I'm going to keep trying it because I'm bored of everything else, basically. Unless somebody else gives me a list. I know Jub was talking about... Charlie! How you doing? The champ. The champ of split fiction, am I right? We crushed that game. I want to play it again now as the other side, though. I want to play as the other girl in the game. Pauper is it deck? Ooh, Pauper is awesome, Dugio. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in Pauper right now. Uh-oh, I'm playing against Grok. How long until he calls me some racist slur? Good thing there's no chat on MTG. I'm just kidding, it's Gork. I see. I was trying to make a play. Never mind. Forget it. It's not funny. I'm gonna keep this. It's a little slow, but we've got Dreams and a Surveil trigger here to find us our third land. And then, I want to keep that, but I don't think I can. I like early interaction, but I've got the late game locked up here. These 3 cards are going to seal up the late game. These 2 cards are going to lock up my early game. I just need to find lands. Good, good. Now, do I kill the elf on turn 1? I don't think I do. I've got Day of Judgment. If they want to ramp into something, in 2 turns I'm going to wipe their board, right? So I don't really care here. If they play something super threatening like a Glissa or something, I'll get lost to Glissa. Pooper? You're playing Pooper? Just what you have in your collection. Okay, I see. Oh, yeah. That's how... okay, I've got to stop and kill that thing before end step here, right? Get out of here! Get lost! Jerk. Wants to draw cards and lose life. Forget it. Go ahead. You have another one? I imagine they ran the first one out because they have a second one. They don't care about the first, so... Show me. Oh, you piece of crap. Well, I think I'm going to let them take whatever they want here because I'm not going to 3 steps ahead this, right? The only reason to 3 steps ahead here is to stop them from getting any info, but I don't give a shit. They can 3 steps ahead and I can literally dreams into another 3 steps. Like, why would I cast a 3 steps here? I'll just draw a card. And the card I draw might be better than 3 steps or, you know, another 3 steps or what have you. I don't play the 4 3 steps anymore like, okay, Scoop was playing. I don't know what I'm down to. I cut them down to 2. They are good. I would like to play more, but we're not doing busted shit with them. We're not, you know, copying overlords and stuff, right? Pauper, yeah. Yeah, but that's how it starts, Dugio. You play with what you have in your collection, and then you go to maybe a Pauper tournament at your LGS, and you see somebody playing like a net deck, like a real tier 1 Pauper is awesome. It's very powerful. You can kill people very quickly. I have a Pauper Commander deck, which I strongly recommend getting into. If you're a casual player, Pauper's fun, but Pauper Commander is it removes a lot of the shitty aspects of Commander because the power level is so gated. You can still have very powerful decks. My Pauper Commander deck can wipe the table in 1 turn. But I did that actually to some of the Team Jank members. I think Ham and Favretto and maybe Isaiah I beat. I can't remember if I played against Isaiah. That's exactly what I was saying we were going to draw. I'm like, let him take my 3 steps. I'm just going to draw another one. Do I want this, though? They're missing land drops. I think I am going to take this. I'm going to miss land drops now, too, but like an idiot. But no, see? Game's easy. Rammstein? MTG, I'm doing good, thank you, buddy. How's life? I haven't talked to you in a minute. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna pass here. Oh, on MTGA. Okay, Dugio. So your collection on MTGA, yeah, and you can actually earn, you know, what is it, points and stuff, right? So yeah, I don't care about the damage here. MTG, I'm playing a Mystical Teachings deck. I don't know if you've seen me play this yet, but I don't know. So they're going to take my Day of Judgment here. Do I care about that? I can just Teachings up a removal spell, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I said, MTG. I'm like, oh, Mystical Teachings. I love that card in Pauper. I haven't played Mystical Teachings in ages since, like, the blue-black control, like, with accumulated knowledge and all that shit. Yeah, take my Day of Judgment, don't care. Awkward. I'll get more of those. Oh, and there's a sweeper. Just need land here. Okay. Keep the land. Land drops are clutch in this deck. I think, I could see playing 27 land in this deck. 26, 27. I'm on 26 right now, and it feels like you have to make land drops from turn 1 through 7, like, consistently. Luckily you have Vivi. Yeah, Vivi's gross. I can imagine that being very good in Pauper, but yeah. Testing worlds. Oh, but not, yeah, sorry. You gotta specify MTG, especially in here. I'm like, we're playing Magic right now. You're going to worlds for Star Wars, right? I think it was Star Wars, right? That's a douchebag card. I could Teachings here in response. It's very tempting. Or I Dreams. I think I'm just gonna, oh, but then I can't Teachings. They're gonna take whatever. Yeah, okay, just let them have it. I'll Dreams here. Flashback. Yeah, take it away. They might have to take my Showdown. If I draw another land, I get to sweep. So I'm just gonna, if they don't take Showdown, I'm gonna look for a land. If they take the Showdown, then I'll Teachings for a Lightning Helix here. Oh, did I mill Fire Magic? Oh, Fire Magic would have been insane here. I only have 1 copy in the main. So they take my sweeper. They have no choice here. So should I Teachings? I'll just Teachings for a removal spell, probably. Just take Lightning Helix. Sure. Land? Oh, the tap land. That's awkward. Untapped land means I get to Lightning Helix into Day of Judgment. I don't think it matters. They're just mana screwed here. Let's pass. I'm just gonna kill the bat with a Day of Judgment under it. Wait till their end step. I don't care about 1 damage. Yeah, Vivi's got to be gross, right? Oh, you're BO1 on Magic Online? Oh, MTGA you're saying, though. Wait, what? Did you say MTGA? I actually thought you were talking about MTGO. MTGA? How are you playing? Is there a format? Like, is it official? Pauper? Okay. Oh, they chose the wrong one. You gotta choose the other one. You know that I'm gonna kill the one with the Day of Judgment under it, right? So choose the other one. Then I have to kill the other one. Or then I have to take two. Either way, it's better for them, right? Sure. I could have countered Innkeeper's Talent. I just don't care. Do not care about that card. Get my final, whatever it's called, back. Pass with 3 steps up. This should be pretty elementary here. With this in my yard, it's like I have 6 cards in hand, or 6 cards. All these cards draw cards. Yep. I cannot believe they haven't drawn a 3rd land. It's kind of rough. Good dreams here now. Maybe I will. I haven't made a land drop yet, but yeah, okay. Now we dreams next turn. I don't really care about the elf here, but maybe I should kill it. I mean, if they attack me here, it means they're not playing a 3-drop. I don't know. I don't know what they have in their hand. Everything they have costs more than 3. I mean, if they're Innkeeper's Talenting, maybe it's a Vraska combo deck. I cannot believe people are playing that again. Yeah, there's Glissa. I think I'm just going to Final Showdown, so let's let Glissa resolve, and then I'm going to end step Dreams of Laguna. I don't really give a shit about Glissa. I like land, but again, I think we can find one naturally. I'm actually looking for a black source. I'm going to play tap land. I'm going to play untapped land. Okay, so Final Showdown to wipe. I should wait till combat here and kill these guys in combat. They know I have Final Showdown though, right? So what are they gonna do here? I mean, that doesn't change anything. Sure. Okay. Could get lost that thing. I don't think I care though. Stock up is a hell of a drug. Okay. We've got teachings back up here. Pass. I've got 3 steps kicked. Discard teachings. Pretty gross. Not officially. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. So you're just playing for fun, kind of, right? Yeah, Charlie. What Charlie's saying. Hey, Stoic, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. No. I used to do the same thing. I used to play Pauper Commander on here, but it had to be with my cousins, my, people who knew that, okay, I'm not going to counter that. Sure. Crazy. That's it? You know what we're doing, baby. Oh, yeah. Teachings for teachings. Let's go. Oh, I should just take Jeskai Revelation. What am I saying? I've got another teachings in hand. Yeah, let's just end this. Jeskai just puts itself right at the front of the pile. It's like, hey, buddy. 7-drop right here. Don't even look any further through the deck. It's like the arena's telling me what to take here. Don't need that. I could wait because none of these things matter. So go. I have a hard counter in hand. I don't know. My opponent's way too far behind here now. I have to discard a card to target that. Maybe I should just counter it. I do want a Revelation here, but let's just counter this idiot. Now we're going to get teachings. Yep. Nice. Haven't made a land drop yet. Kind of want to do this first. Yeah, let's just take that. And pass. Keep going. Need to do better than that. No? Then it's time to die. Yeah, it's fine. Boing. They're trying to get away with Vraska here, which is absolutely ridiculous. A Lightning Helix them, it becomes a 2/2, and then I could get lost the Innkeeper's Talent. No, I'd only have 3 mana here. Okay, so be it. You found something to do with your dead cards. Merry Christmas. I probably don't need that. Does Scorching Dragonfire go to the face? No. I don't need that. Let's see here. So I think I want to play at least one spell this turn. Why don't I just shoot them in the face? Pass. So now I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana up. I've got just Sky Revelation. Yeah, just scoop. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Dragonfire or Braid. Dragonfire is not bad against, Mosswood Dread Knight. I didn't see a Mosswood Dread Knight. Unholy Annex and the Dragon. Why would you have the Dragon in your deck? Why would you play this card? As a sweeper? Yes, you're playing a bunch of Deep Cavern Bats and stuff. That's weird. I guess Exercise is probably pretty good. Same with Destroy Evil. And Tidebinder could be pretty good. Fire Magic's actually probably pretty good if they play a bunch of bats and stuff, right? I probably don't need Scorching Dragonfire. Helix is debatable. I could definitely see cutting that. Ride's End is another one I don't necessarily need. I don't care about the exiling. Lock Whale is not terrible. I think the sweepers are good. I think the spot removal's good. I could cut a Dreams or something and bring in like another Fire Magic maybe, something like that. I like that Fire Magic kills Glissa and stuff, but when they're playing a bunch of Innkeeper's Talents, sometimes Innkeeper's Talent gets those things out of range. Tidebinder's really good here too, but it doesn't permanently shut off the Innkeeper's Talent. Blanking of Vraska or something's nice, but Vraska's such a bad card. They only play 1, maybe 2. I can deal with that any number of different ways, right? It doesn't really do anything unless they also have a pumped up Innkeeper's Talent. I think I'm just going to keep it like this. I could take out Lock Whale maybe and bring in more early interaction or Tidebinder. I think I'm going to try keeping Lock Whale here, though. Sorry, let me catch up. You still have Black Source, though? Oh, I did. I know. I just was paying life for it, so I was, not that I don't know. It probably doesn't matter there, but, we ended up gaining a little bit of life off Lightning Helix, pulling back up to, what was I, at 15 or 13 or something when I killed them. But Jeskai Revelation gains you a bunch of life, too. I'm thinking of cutting a Revelation. I want to put another win condition in this deck. That is the one issue, I think. This deck does not close the door very quickly. I like the seal on the vice. Like, you're putting your opponent in a vice, and it's slow, but it is pretty tough for them to get out. Like, once you start Mystical Teachings a bunch, you can basically keep your teachings up at all times. So whatever they play, you can just go get whatever you need to deal with it and kill it, right? This is really awkward. This is like a double mulligan here, but the other cards are pretty good. I don't know if I can mulligan this. It's pretty awkward. I think I'm gonna try it. Let's see how bad this is. I should probably lead on Fabled Passage here too and get like a red source. Or a white. I guess I'll get a white source. That's awkward. I want to be able to get lost their Unholy Annex on their turn 3 before they draw a card with it. So let's see if I can make that happen. Starting Town's not terrible here. It's an untapped 3rd land, so we can have an untapped 4th land. Better that I drew it now, right? BO3, yeah, right. There's the Annex. Nice. Glad I played the way I played here. You don't get to draw a card. I should stock up here maybe, but this 3 steps is going to be very painful if I have to hard counter something. I have to shock myself, but I guess I'll do it. What a bitch. Yeah. It's just the ward on that card's a little too annoying. I'm definitely going to pay 2 life to counter that. Okay. So now I think I got to take a turn off here, right? I could leave up Fire Magic here, so I will leave up the red. I've got a land in hand for next turn. I think I can probably... Wow. What is better, Teachings or Stock Up? That is very close. I'm definitely going to take Day of Judgment. Which card draw spell do I want here? Stock Up finds me lands, and I need to get to these double revelations in hand, right? I feel like it's got to be Stock Up. Stock Up's better than Mystical Teachings. There, I said it. It's true. I love Teachings, but Stock Up is so goddamn good. Yeah, look at that. Not even getting shouldered out by that Stock Up. This is interesting. I'm going to play the red source so I have blue here, rather than play the blue source to have blue for a life. Are they going to attack me with this? And if they do, should I let Shouldered sit in play? I don't think they're going to attack me, right? I'm not going to Day of Judgment here. I like Lightning Helix, but I probably don't need it. I'm definitely taking Get Lost, but not to kill a creature. I want to hit another Annex, or maybe this Talent if it gets out of control. They have 2 cards left. I have the Day of Judgment in hand. I don't think I'm going to need another sweeper. They play one more creature, I sweep. I think I'm going to take Lightning Helix here in case they... Dreams is tempting too, actually. Keep the card draw going. I'm just thinking about the Soulstone Sanctuary there. Whale does a pretty good job wrecking that thing, but I think I'm going to have to use Whale on the other guy. And then... Maybe I take Dreams. I've got my 6th land. I want to find my 7th. Yeah, let's take Dreams here. Pass. And let's see what they do with Shouldered. If they swing, obviously I get to... Oh, but then this is going to get Ward, right? Okay, never mind. I have to do this. Got all the maps, baby. Fire up that Sanctuary before attacks. Nope. Feast your eyes on this, babes. Yes, Gork, yes. You scoop now.
You scoop.
Oh.
You scoop when you see the might of my 7-drops.
That I can't cast. Yep, that is the one I would take. Ooh, that's pretty good. Awkward. I would have liked to use the Whale on Shouldered, save the Get Lost for the enchantment. That's what I said I was going to do. I could slam Whale on their end step here. I think I want a Dreams. That's what I like. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, pass. I'm going to have to pull the trigger on that here. Let's see if they fire up the Sanctuary. I really hope they do. If they have nothing else to play here, that's what they'll do. They can't even map up, though, because they played a tap land here. Oh, they're just going to do this. Okay, well, I've got to kill this. Maybe I should have killed it already. I didn't think they were going to do that. That's annoying. They get the demon. Yeah, no haste, though. Yeah. Shit. I can Revelation here, but because of the ward, I can't bounce the demon. I'm gonna have to Whale it, right? Go. Gonna have to Whale it. They have Vraska. Oh, they haven't leveled it up all the way, so they can't Vraska kill me here. Bag, how you doing? Rasta, how you doing, buddy? I'm so sorry, by the way, yesterday. I missed your messages. I went back and glanced at a part of the VOD because I wanted to take a clip. And, I saw you message. You said you went to the Ozzy Osbourne concert, right? Or no, sorry, you watched the final concert. I was reading about it. I was on the cruise ship, so I was reading about it happening, and everybody was like worried Ozzy wasn't gonna be able to even perform. Like, he's in rough shape these days. But apparently it was epic. It was legendary, and even the tributes and stuff that people did were awesome. Like, I didn't know Tom Morello's son is like an accomplished musician. He's fucking awesome. Like he killed it. And who was he playing with? He was playing with I can't remember now. I was reading articles about it. It sounded like an insane show, so kind of wish I had seen some of it, but very, like, obviously the most star-studded lineup in terms of that, you know, that genre. Not a big fan of Pantera. Pantera are kind of outspoken assholes. Like, one guy's a straight-up neo-Nazi. But the rest of the bands are pretty awesome, and yeah, it's cool to see. Yeah, it is going well, though, Bag. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I think this is going to be my last day streaming this week. It's casino day, by the way, everybody. Maybe we should get the bets up here. But I don't normally start this early either. I'm like an hour early because I figured, you know what, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I think I'm fine with that. Okay. Do you want to get it out of range of Jeskai Revelation? Sure. I might just Dreams of Laguna, see if I can find a sweeper here. That'll be pretty funny. They know I have 2 revelations. So I could flip in Whale, but I don't want to do that. I'm saving Whale to keep the demon off my back. Let's just do this. I could also Jeskai Revelation here. Oh, I need an untapped land. Let's dump that. And there's the sweeper. Beautiful. Get all their maps while I'm at it. You love to see it. Go ahead. I drew the 4th revelation. My opponent's gonna have duress. Wasn't it duress on top? Oh, they milled it. Okay, they just used it to get a couple. Wow, they didn't keep duress on top. They know I have revelation. I guess they know I have 2 revelations. So what are they gonna do? Nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just Ward 1, right? Yeah. Feel that. Nice. And we're going to do that the next 3 turns. They know we have 1 more, but they don't know we have 3 more. This is going to be great. Oh, Bag, what have you done? Roulette. Oh, God, I haven't won anything today. What did... Oh, did they just outrageous robbery me? Good lord. Golgari decks, am I right? Ridiculous. Appreciate you. 20 life. You lost this game many turns ago, buddy. Alright. Let's keep going. Yeah, when the opponent has that many cards, and you know I have a bunch of Jeskai Revelations, like every big Haymaker I'm playing is going to draw me more cards. Oof. Let's try one more. Yeah, I'm going to be going away tomorrow. I'm jumping on a ferry, very early too. And I'm going to a bachelor party for my cousin's fiance, who I like. I think he's a great dude. I've gotten to hang out with him a bunch. He's a big gamer. He loves D&D and that kind of stuff. My cousin, they go to cons. She does cosplay. She was studying to be like a horror effects makeup artist and stuff in show business. She worked in the entertainment industry for, I don't know, a few years, or I can't remember how long. I guess I'll keep this in the dark. Turn off these obnoxious lights. But I'm not, you know, I haven't known him for a long time, only a few years. So it's his friends organizing the bachelor party. And it's like, oh, okay, so I don't know. Like, it's weird when you go to a bachelor party and you don't know exactly what's going to happen. Like, I don't actually know what we're doing. I don't know the details. I know where we're staying, and I know how long we're staying there. But we're traveling to like a different city. We're traveling to Vancouver Island, which is a few hours by ferry away from me. I like Lance. Just kill this idiot. It's a blue-red VV deck, sure. They're gonna have Soul Cauldron maybe as well here? Yeah. Figured you'd have that. I don't have an Abrade in the main, but it might be smart to play one Abrade, but I've already got the stupid Dragonfire, right? I've got my Abrades in the sideboard here. Take another look. I could leave up 2 mana there just to be able to pay for Spell Pierce or something, but I don't know how many of these decks play Spell Pierce. I know they don't play like Phantom Interference. Yeah, this is the more like the Jeskai Oculus deck, but they've shed the white. Many of them are not even playing the Oculus. They're just playing Mako, FOMO, Profts, Tursa, card draw spells. Should I kill this Mako now? I'm gonna go to my turn. God, I hate VV. VV and Cauldron is really obnoxious. I have to find... I don't have... Well, I guess I have Ultima. Ultima will destroy artifacts, but I don't have any cheap way to blow up an artifact. It's pretty ugly. Yep. They want to waste a card. I'll definitely waste... pay mana to waste a card for them there. They still get the VV under the Cauldron, even if I fizzle that trigger, so... There's not much I can do. They can just turn their next thing into a VV. Looks like they're screwed on mana, though. That's not bad. Let's go for this, because I want to make my land drop this turn. I'm going to do this main phase. I got to keep that on top now. Go, leave up 3 steps. I was hoping to make a land drop there, but I can't bin this. This turns into lands. Draw, discard, and then deal damage to a creature, which doesn't do anything. They're just looking for a land here. Discard a Cauldron, makes sense. They found their untapped land. Ah, beautiful. Okay, let's find that 7th land here to have Revelation up. And then, what else do I want? Ultima does kill the, Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take Ultima. It kills the Cauldron. Pass. They want to fight over this. I'm happy with that. Ultima pay for Spell Pierce. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Leave up Helix. What do you say? Blow up the artifacts, baby. Go. That makes me feel much better. Now the progress bar just swung heavily in my favor with that. Targeting? I'm probably just going to untap and Day of Judgment here. So I think that's fine. Pass. Dreams of Laguna here. I think my opponent's dead. Not bad. Can't counter that. That is quite good. Okay. A Braid and land going to the yard. That resolves. Could Helix that now, but I'm going to Dreams instead here. Use all my mana. Next turn I can Helix if I want on my turn or on their next turn, whatever I feel like. Don't need more land. Okay, Black Source. Still don't need land. I think I'm going to do this now before they untap. Pass with Revelation up. 3, 6, 7, but I can't pay for Spell Pierce here. I think that's fine. Yep. They're looting away. Looting and looting and looting away. Shit. There we we go. Draw a card. Can't play, put counters on anything. Replay their land. Get lost the profts? I don't think I need to do that. Just swing. Pass. I'm gonna flash in Lock Whale here. Sure. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Let's just do this. Pass. Yeah, my opponent fell way too far behind early and could not get back into it. I've been there. I'm just going to let that resolve. I'll just counter whatever they find on it, off it, I should say. Christmas, what's up? How you doing? Fraggle. I know Fraggles. I played Yuna yesterday, actually. You can check out the VOD. It was great. Yep. Sure. Okay. Let's see here. So, Scorching Dragonfire, a Braid is pretty good. Not only does it hit Vivi, but it also blows up a Cauldron. I could attack Graveyards, but it's not very useful, I think. I like Exercise. Maybe Tidebinder. Yeah, Tidebinder's good here. I don't know if I like Fire Magic. I don't think I do. And Scorching Dragonfire, I don't think I love. 3 damage is not bad. I mean, they have so much small shit. Yeah, maybe I just need all of the... Exiling is actually relevant, right? Maybe I just need all that. I'm going to take out 3 steps here. I don't need that. I don't know if I need this expensive Wrath. Ride's End's not terrible, but even Ride's End is not good against Vivi. It's much better against Dimir. I think I'm going to kill that. And then I'll cut 1 Dreams. Oh, I should cut 1 Revelation. That's just... It's too much. Too much Revelationing. Is there anything else I want to take? Destroy Evil kills Vivi, I guess, when it gets big. Maybe I'll put in a one Destroy Evil. I'll take out a Dreams here. Yeah, we played Yuna yesterday, Fraggles. We played Naya Yuna, the deck that just did well in the Standard Showcase Challenge on Arena, or on Magic Online a few days ago. Oh, I haven't looked at spoilers either. I assume there's more. There's more coming out every day, right? Let me go see the newest spoilers. I think... Oh, yeah, there's definitely new ones. So let's go check the spoilers after this, too. Christmas, have you been checking out the new set? I think it looks sweet. I know Dugio said above he loves the space stuff. I do, too. I love astronomy and stuff to do with the universe. It's mind-blowing, and I think it's cool that we're getting a space set, but I think the spaceship mechanic is cool, but I don't think it's very good. At least I don't see any good spaceships yet that are, you know, for standard, competitive standard. They remind me a lot of the battles. If you played All Wheel... No, what was it called? Mom. A March of the Machines. I think that was when they introduced the battles. And I remember the battles being, it's essentially the same thing. You're playing a card, and then you have to put a bunch of damage into that card before it does the thing, right? So with battles, you were literally attacking it. With the spaceships, you're crewing. Crewing is like attacking your own card, in a way, right? Because instead of being able to do damage to your opponent, you're essentially doing damage to yourself by tapping it and not doing damage to your opponent. Kagritski, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I am. Thank you, man. How are you doing? Hopefully life is good. It's summer. Hopefully not too hot where you are. Life's easy. Look at this. My opponents just joined and then they disconnect immediately. Incredible. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm going to check something real quick. Yeah, okay, we're recording. I recommend trying this little app. It's called Card Flow. It's available on the Magic Circle website. It's made by the people who host Magic Circle, where I write articles and you can see gameplay footage. So what it records my gameplay at whatever setting I want. I have it setting set at 1440p here, and then it uploads it to a video library that you can go check out. Actually, if you go to that link, MTG Circle, you go to the top, you can see all the games by me and all the other content creators who play on Arena. It doesn't capture Magic Online. It only captures Arena. I'm going to keep this. Is my opponent just AFK? I think they are, right? They just didn't want to have any more of this match. Amazing. Hanging in there. It's hot. Oh, and sticky. Yeah, in Kansas. Yeah, Kansas probably gets pretty hot. I imagine Kansas is very similar to where I grew up, which is like totally flat. It's super hot in the summer. Farm fields. You know, there's no... I don't know how many lakes you have near you, and you definitely don't have the ocean. Winnipeg, where I grew up, actually had a lot of lakes within about 30 or 40-minute drive from the city. But like in the city itself, it was so hot. I don't even know if you live in a big city or not, but Winnipeg is about 700,000 people. So not a huge city, but I would call it a city. I think it's got to be over 100,000 people before I want to call it a city. But my parents live near Vernon in BC. They've got about 15,000 or something. And they call it a city. And I'm like, not a city. I think where I grew up was barely a city at 700,000 people. When you live in a city of 22 million people, then you know what a city is. And you're like, oh, this is what a big city is like. You live in a big city? Okay, let me guess. Me and my buddy used to do this at the bar all the time. He was the master of world capitals. He could tell you the capital of any country in the world. And then we did it for the States. Kansas, is it? It's not Kansas City, is it? The capital of Kansas? Hold on. That's like, I feel like that's a trick answer. Is it just Kansas City? Omaha is in Nebraska. Oklahoma City. Kansas. Is it Kansas City? Is that the capital of Kansas? Tell me if I got it or not. I'm actually very curious. I forget. I was just in Alaska. Who can tell me the capital of Alaska? No cheating, you savages. I'll give you 5,000 wings. Anybody know the capital of Alaska? It's easy. Come on. Nobody. Nobody wants to take a stab. Nobody wants to stick their neck out and look like a fool if they're wrong. That's what I said, Stoic. That's the obvious answer. Anchorage, right? It's the biggest city in Alaska, but no, it's not the capital. It's Juneau. Yeah. Slightly different spelling, but yeah, Juneau, Alaska is the capital. I didn't know that till we sailed into Juneau on this cruise ship, and we like get out and they're like, I'm like, oh shit, this is the capital? Oh, this is a tiny little shithole. That's amazing. No, Anchorage is a much bigger city, but yeah, the Juneau is not a big city, but it's the capital apparently. The more you know. Psh. Broadside Barrage. I don't know what I'm playing against yet. I need lands, obviously, but I have dreams to find me a land. I have 3 lands. I'm gonna keep this. This also digs. I really like this card a lot. It's very sweet, I think. I can't believe, like, I've never seen a Jeskai. I mean, 3 mana is too much for, you know, like, a lot of times you're killing a 3/3 with this, and that does not feel great. What in the shit is this? 1/1 mobilize, 1 sack it, deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target creature. That's a rare. That's a rare. Holy cow. I'm not gonna kill that. I feel like I don't care about that card right now. I think the key to playing a control deck is learning what to care about. And you have to be very callous. You have to learn to say, don't give a shit, don't give a shit, don't give a shit. Okay, you matter. Got my eye on you. I'm watching you. You don't matter, you don't matter, you don't matter. And all these other cards are like, what? I'm a good card. It's like, right, but not in this spot. In this spot, you don't matter. I'm a rare, damn it, and a relevant creature type. Sorry, buddy. You're not in the stadium anymore, all right? You were a big fish in a small pond. Now you're in the big city.
And you're talking to someone like me. You're nothing. I ignore you. You're a cockroach underfoot.
I can't ignore this guy forever, but for now, I don't give a shit. Yes. Take 2. Maybe there's room for you in Commander? This guy? Yeah, right, exactly. It's okay, buddy. Hey, no, shh. Chin up. There's always commander. There's always somebody out there, say with 50, 80,000 commander decks who's going, I've done it all. I've built it all. What shitty card can I build around next? I'm running out of options here. Oh my god, look at this goblin. Stadium headliner. Yes, yes. You'll find a home. Am I gonna keep... I'm gonna keep this on top. I just need any land here, I think. Derp. Bong. That guy must be killed. And this guy's like, what? Him over me? Really? I'm a goblin. Yeah, I know. He's a bard. Are you kidding? You're gonna kill the musician over me? I'm a fearsome... Look at me, I'm launched flying through the air at you, gonna claw your eyes out or whatever this guy's gonna do. No, I gotta kill this douchebag with the guitar. I couldn't find a sweeper. Darn it. Gotta kill this dummy. Okay. Teachings does find me a 6 mana sweeper, but I can 6 mana. Should I discard Revelation? I think I have to discard Revelation here. I'm gonna keep the teachings. Alright. Do your worst. Anyway, Commander's the feel-good format. Everybody's welcome. Doesn't matter how shitty you are. There will be somebody out there who... I knew a guy who built a Commander deck based on architecture. Literally, all the cards in the deck had to have a very specific type of architecture in the art. And that was the metric he used for which cards should make the deck and which ones shouldn't. Cool. I thought it was awesome. I thought it was, yeah, very sweet, but... Oh, honey. Should I wait till their turn? I really shouldn't wait till their turn. Right? They could have some goofy-ass protection spell. I could just pay 1 mana to sweep their board here. I gotta go for it. Sucks that I'm leaving them with the innocence there, but... Did you cast fire? That's true. There's hope for me even? Yes, Stoic, of course. All of humanity. I mean, there are very few people in society who are totally, completely irredeemable. I mean, the vast majority of people, you can find something about them that's interesting, that's funny, that's like whatever it is. There's always something, right? But there are some sick, human beings that are usually damaged from early on in life who grow up to be your Jeffrey Dahmers and your Ted Bundys and your, whatever. Your Hitlers. I really should teachings for a sweeper here, so I guess I have to do this now, right? I'm at 12? Oof, this is gonna hurt. If I teachings now, they know what's coming. That is awkward. I could Dreams of Laguna try and find a lightning helix or something here. I got 3 helixes in the deck. I mean, I could just teachings for a helix. Maybe I should do that. Let's teachings for a helix here first, instead of getting the sweeper. Because this thing's 6 mana, and I can't play it as an instant. I'm just going to take this. This is also drawing them cards, which is busted. Okay. It's my whole turn, but so be it. That guy is good enough that I want to do that. You played an EDH deck once that made it fun for me. Painful for everyone else to the point where they didn't want to play with me. Nice. With Rakdos, yeah. Oh yeah, that's gross. Yeah, all your opponents. Yeah, Rakdos is one of those commanders that's really filthy. Yeah. Yeah. There are certain commanders that people just refuse to play against. My commander was one of them. I could show you mine. Mine is... I think I still have it here. Hold up. Is it still in here? Oh yeah. This is my commander. I have it in a... My sleeves are blue, but I have the commander in a yellow sleeve. Do you guys know this dude? Oh, I probably have to turn off... I'll turn off the filter, or the, the filters here. The green screen. Here. You guys know him? Bam. Teferi Temporal Archmage. He's pretty ridiculous in EDH. And this is way back when, you know, you could do crazy shit. You like with Chain Veil, you can literally draw, you know, the entire deck, mill everybody at the table. They played another one of those. Oh, this is my main phase. Yeah, I drew Get Lost. I need to find an Ultima here, I think. I'm at 13. I'm not good at dealing with enchantments in this deck. Maybe the disenchant is important. Could find a 2-drop here. I think I'm just going to Teachings for a sweeper. I don't know. Let's do this. Oh, wow. We just literally drew the sweeper. Okay. Let's pass. Shit. Oh my god. They're drawing too many cards here. I'm gonna kill this. I don't want them drawing 2 cards. They still get to draw... Well, they still get to draw 2 because of the split skin trigger, but they only get to draw 1 off Innocences. Annul. Oh, really? Nice. Annul's interesting. That's the kind of sideboard card I could play in this deck for sure. You have a few EDH decks? Yeah, I have one. This is my like actual EDH deck, which is really busted. When I tell people I play mono blue Teferi, they're just like, fuck it, I don't want to play against that shit. If they know the Chain Veil combo and everything, they're like, forget it. It was like back in the day, before that Teferi got printed, I used to play the blue Teferi Flash Creature, which was an insane combo with Knowledge Pool, one of the most complicated cards. So this card, I think it was Knowledge Pool. Yeah, read that. It's bizarre, but if you have Flash Teferi, what was he called? Teferi of Jalfir? Is that right? Teferi Mage of Jalfir? This guy. It created this rules loophole where... I gotta just sweep here. I can't do it on their turn because of voice. It created a bizarre rules loophole where you couldn't cast spells, basically. If you had Knowledge Pool in play and Teferi, anytime anybody would cast a spell from their hand, they exile it instead, but then they can't do anything else after that because Teferi says you can't play spells other than at sorcery speed. So in other words, you can't play a spell with the... the last part of the Knowledge Pool won't happen because you're not allowed to play a spell at instant speed. Knowledge Pool triggers with your spell on the stack, so now you're casting another spell in the middle of the stack, and it just it won't work. Anyway, and people hate that shit, let me tell you. I mean, my Teferi deck plays all the big hits. Sunder. You want to make people never invite you back to play EDH again? Cast Sunder against them. I have Evacuate. I have like so many blue, like bounce everything back to your hand. Of course, like Cyclonic Rift. And Sunder's great because you play so many artifact mana sources that you untap with all your mana still. But these days in EDH, a lot of people play obviously Soul Ring. They play other stuff as well. What am I doing here with my life? I guess I've got to kill this filthy officer, right? But the headliner's the one making the creatures here. It's awkward. I used my fire magic already. Alright, I'm going to kill the headliner here. And then I'm just going to Teachings for Jeskai Revelation here. Yeah. I've got the 3 steps up as well. Anyway, those kind of things, people don't like. That's the kind of EDH I enjoyed playing, because people shat on me at first for playing certain things in EDH, and I was like, really? You're going to be like that? Fine. I'm just going to make the deck full of like all the stuff people hate. Static Field, Torpor Orb. I have all the like hate pieces, basically. Okay, whenever it attacks. So I'm going to Teachings. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to Teachings for... the Revelation here, I think, and start putting some action on the battlefield. We should all ask that question. The origin of the Ban Island movement. Yeah, people, you know, I don't know. I just decided to make a deck that I thought was very powerful, but also, yeah, just like obnoxious to play against in a certain way, because I kind of wanted to show like this is EDH, like this is what you can do. It's the most broken format. People still argue with me and they say no, vintage is the most broken. No, it's not. Yeah, I know the Power 9 is in Vintage and not in Commander. That's one aspect of it that's more powerful, but overall, no. Commander is way more powerful than Vintage. But not way more, but I think it is more powerful. They're close, but yeah, let's just get Revelation, right? Yeah, sure. Oh, and then I drew that. They can't really do anything to me here. Let's pass. They've got 6 cards. They're drawing a lot of cards off that goddamn Enduring Innocence. It doesn't matter if they activate Recruitment here because I... How do I do this? I guess I'm going to kill the Recruitment Officer, bounce the doll? Is that right? Yeah. This doesn't make creatures. I'm definitely killing Recruitment here. Next turn we might Day of Judgment 3 steps, but I'll have my 2 Monk tokens. The reason I was going to kill Arabella and bounce Recruitment is because the Monks can hold off the Officer. Or I'll bounce a map, bounce Innocence, something like that. My opponent doesn't know what to do here. Okay. I think I'm going to bounce this, kill this. Make 2 bodies. Draw 2 cards. Okay, now they can play out their stuff. I can sweep it away again. I could have waited till their turn 2 here, but it doesn't matter. Let them do whatever they want here. Yep. Play the doll, draw some more cards. They're drawing a bunch of cards, but we keep getting 3-for-1s, and it's just Innocence. Innocence is sticky, and that's a problem. Actually, you know what? I should Teachings and go get Scorching Dragonfire for that guy. And then I'll sweep. Yeah, it's just drawing them too many cards. Maybe should have done that sooner. Anyway, Commander's busted, and most people don't engage with it in that way. I understand that, and for good reason, right? And of course, every group has their Rule 0 and their, you know, different ways that they don't allow. That's what kind of pissed me off at first. Like I was convinced to come play EDH with a bunch of people, and I thought, okay, fine, I'll make an EDH. I bought a precon, the very first series of precons that came out. I bought Animar, and Teachings for Dragonfire for the Innocence, right? I'm not going to attack here, so let's just pass. They can end step Officer. I think I'm fine with that. I could Day of Judgment here and then leave up 3 steps, but then Innocence turns back to a draw engine. I think I'm not attacking, and I'm actually just going to Teachings for Dragonfire. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I've got to use the one in my hand. They get to get another card off this, so be it. They can have all the cards in the world. Like, line them up and I'll knock them all down here. Yeah, all of them are just too small to matter, right? All right. Yeah, I don't know. I love Magic. I love that there's so many ways to engage with Magic. I guess I could have killed it on my turn or on end step so that they couldn't protect it. I wonder if they have a spell to protect their guy. All their guys are so small and expendable. I can't imagine a deck like this plays a spell to protect their guy, right? Wait, what? Oh shit, did I already use it? No! I used it already? I thought I had it in my deck still. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I forgot. We must have cast it earlier in the game? Oh, it was the first spell I cast? I totally forgot. Whoops. Well, I mean, I can get Raidzen to exile it, but... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You had a sail bag? Nice. Good to hear. I mean, there's lots of casual formats. There's lots of Magic variants. That is okay. You can have infinite number of those. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. But as long as the competitive formats are not too many, that's what matters. The sanction, and I'm not saying this just as a competitive player, but remember, like, official Magic formats, Standard, Pioneer, Modern, Legacy, technically Vintage, but Vintage and Legacy see very little play. I mean, Legacy sees a bunch of play still, maybe in paper, but Vintage is basically relegated to once a year tournaments in real life and some Magic Online, play, and that's it. But those formats matter. Every time they make a new, like, Alchemy, it's like, what the fuck is this? It's not like they try and pass it off as a real format. It's like, that's just confusing players, But those formats need to be small. I think when there's too many of those official formats, sanctioned formats, that gets tricky because players at the shop want to know, what should I play here? It was the reason they didn't have... Oh. Okay. I like this. This guy can only pump once. I want a Day of Judgment here, but I guess I don't have to. I'm going to end up with the biggest board once I get lost here. Yeah, those official formats, it's the reason they got rid of the draft boosters, right? Too many boosters. Imagine a new player goes in and goes, I want to buy Magic cards. Well, what do you want? There's a million of them. Well, what's the latest set? Okay, this. Okay, give me a pack of those. Well, which kind of pack do you want? There's set boosters, collector boosters, and draft boosters. What? Like, players are just like, that's already like, wait, you know what? Maybe I'll play a different game. Fuck this. Save that dude. I don't care. Okay, he's already been blocked, so I can just kill the Hired Claw here once they pump. I'm gonna sweep after this, right? Oh, you know what, though? I want to save the Get Lost. What am I saying? Yeah, let's just take it. Okay. Kill you. Sweet. And I've got 3 steps up for their next wave here. Yep. Get another dinky little 2-drop. The bonus sheets and stuff. Yep, right. I mean, that can get confusing for sure, but like, so fewer packs was a good decision. Like, people are pissed off that the packs of the price of packs rose and everything, and yeah, that, like, the way they did it was dumb, and yeah, I totally agree that it should have been handled better. They should have gone to, like, yeah, like a draft booster and then a collector booster. Instead, they had this in between booster, which is like more expensive, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna counter that. Yeah, so they did away with that. At least there's only 2 packs, but the formats, they have to be contained. But once it comes to casual formats, like if you want to play Battle Box or Tiny Leaders or Canadian Highlander or Dan, I love Dan. I love that format. Those kind of formats are fantastic and they should exist, but they're casual formats, so they don't matter. I think that's the thing. People love their own format so much, the one they fall in love with, that when you say it doesn't matter, they get pissed off. But they have to be willing to see things for what they are. Like, you are playing a casual Magic variant format. It is great. You love it. There's a big community. Whatever you say about it, great. The reality is, am I gonna run out of Wingons this game? What does this idiot do? Double triggers things. They're gonna deck themselves, I'm guessing. Double triggers, huh? Ability of a creature you control with power 2 or less triggers. I don't think I want to sweep here. Pass. They know I have Revelation. I'm not fooling anybody here, but Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine to have infinite formats, as long as they're casual and Magic Wizards shows them as casual, basically, right? Let's bounce. Could just bounce a land, but I'll bounce the map here, and let's kill the lookout. Get our monks. Did I'm cutting Final Showdown? Nope, it's in here. Oh, that's true. If you pay the extra, yeah, I think I cast it already. Yeah, it's in my graveyard. I had to cast it on 6 mana, so I didn't have the chance. But yeah, losing abilities. Yep, I got to remember that actually. Sometimes I have it in hand and I can just play it for 2 mana to save one of my tokens or pump my monks and stuff. I always think of it as just a 6 mana sweeper, but can't pump these guys, sadly, so I either put 2 of them in front of the split skin, they waste their static snare. I think let's just have them waste it. I don't want them to use that on a whale or something. I have 2 Get Losts in my deck, 2 whales, 1 revelation left. Okay. Okay. Sweep into teachings probably here. And we'll go get the last Jeskai revelation. I love EDH. I know it is never get mad. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bag. Who cares what other people like? Yeah, you love it, you're having fun, great. Like, you know it's a casual format, you know it's not, like, people play powerful decks and not powerful decks, and and when somebody says it doesn't matter because it's not a competitive format, yeah, you're fine with it. You're just like, I know, I don't care if it's a competitive format or not. That's not why I play it. Yeah. Singleton decks, yeah, it is fun. I mean, it's a lot more variety, right? That's really what it is. Like, games of Commander end up being a lot different depending on the deck, but a lot of decks are very consistent at executing kind of the same game plan. But the cards are always like, the draws are so different every game that, yeah, it almost lends itself to just like a ton of variety in each game, right? Sure. I wonder if we go to decking here in game 1. This is crazy how long this game's taking. Could kill the bat with Helix here. I don't think I care. I've got a couple Ultimas in my deck still too. I think I'm just going to get that revelation. I could dreams instead of teachings here, but why? Why dream when you can teach? Timeless. Interesting. Yeah, some people love playing with fetches, so modern and older formats are what they gravitate to. Yeah, totally. I like playing competitive formats. I would love to play more of them, but unfortunately I'm gated by finances, really, and the fact that Modern isn't on Arena. Finally, after years, Pioneer is basically on Arena, but as soon as that happened, they just stopped caring about Pioneer for an entire year. So I don't know, like, again, it kind of, yeah. They fixed the problem, then they had made the problem happen again. Keep going, buddy. I don't know what they're looking for here. Sure. Play it. Let me teach you a song of my people. It goes something like this.
A whim a wep, 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 a whim.
Ooh, I can't do the singing. It's too high. I'm not a soprano. Superman, what's up? Are sopranos the high ones? I can't remember. The high pitched, the high tone ones. Slots? Nope. You don't want to learn a lesson? Let me teach you something useful. I'm going to teach you how to fish. No. They disconnected. They're like, you know what? This is still game 1. I'm at half my clock. No, they're back. Sure, I like revelating. I have 25 cards, they're 19. As long as I stay ahead of them, I think they're just going to deck themselves. I have 2 Ultima in the deck? No, I cast one of them. Did I cast? No, I have 2 Ultima in the deck still. So, there's no way they're going to beat me with creatures. I can't fetch up the Ultima, but I've got a bunch of card draw here. 2 cards, card. I have stock up in my deck too still. 2 stock ups? Yeah, it should be pretty easy to find. I can fetch up the Lock Whale, which is nice. My opponent's really dragging it out here. Okay. Superman needs some points. There you go. For those of you wondering, that is the points into wings command. You can transfer 10,000 channel points. Channel points are used to do hilarious emotes. Haha, they're also funny.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Not emotes,
you sure
that.
about that?
Those kind of things. You can do that with channel points. I guess I should kill this idiot now, right? Alright, Helix up. Dreams. Gonna draw 2 cards here. You went all in immediately? God. Bloofer knows. Bloofer. Amazing. That's right. That's how you do it. But that's what the channel points are for. The betting and the gambling and the slots and the roulette and all that stuff, that's using your wings. And your wings you get by watching the channel. You can check how many wings you have by typing !wings. It'll show which rank you are on the leaderboard. If you want to see who's on top of the leaderboard, you can go top wings. I'm the bank, so I will... You know what? Let's give away some wings. If you beat this number...
I'll give you 5,000 wings.
An 11. I rolled an 11. Anybody who wants to try and roll higher than 11, type !number. If it doesn't come up right away, try again. There is a little bit of a cooldown. Bag gets it. Bag gets 5k. Easy 5k. Superman. UC Superman. There we go. 5k. Kagritsky gets 5k. Okay, a Scoop gets 5k. Tubbs, it missed you, sorry dude. And Bloofer, I think it missed you as well. Just type it again. Torf, how you doing, buddy? Torf gets it. There's Torf's intro music. Oh, they have a bivouac. I didn't even notice that. Okay. What is this? Gives another creature a counter? Okay. Can they give all their creatures haste somehow? Let's see if they... Yeah, they go to combat. I'm gonna kill that Restless. Pumps. Tubbs with the 18. Nobody got less than 11? God damn it. The Tubbinator. 5k. Dugio got 64. Best intro music ever made. That intro music, if you guys are curious, you'll see certain members of the channel, when they enter the channel, it plays a clip of some audio. That's kind of my way of saying thank you to the people who have subbed with me for over a year. That's really the basic minimum, but people who are mods, people who have donated to the channel, gifted subs, you know, this kind of stuff. If you contribute to the channel enough, you will also get your own intro music. That's right. You can also have a shitty sound clip play every time you enter this godforsaken channel. Join today. Should I Ultima? Probably time to Ultima here. I don't give a shit about these monks. I've still got 2 whales to finish them with. I've got a Get Lost to free up a whale if they have another static snare, right? I have 2 Get Losts to save my whales. Okay. I think I'm gonna Ultima here. I have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. This is 5. And then I can even stock up into Dreams. I can't Teachings, unfortunately, because this land coming in tapped. Let's see what's on top. I might just want to pick up what's on top here. My opponent, this is game 1, homie. Why are you dragging your nuts? What are you doing? Okay. I basically rolled a 1. Well, double 1, but yes, you're not wrong. Well, I know, Torf. Well, no, you only asked me once, my ass. You asked me for a long time, but you've been subbed now for 31 months. That's awesome, dude, and I appreciate that, you know, and I I know you act ridiculous, and sometimes I have to be like, Torf, no. Can you believe the first song this guy wanted me to put as his intro music? What is it called? The something with the fox, the yellow fox song. That's the one you wanted me to play, right? Who is the fox or whatever? It's the most. What did the fox say? Yeah, it's the most obnoxious song ever. I had to dress up as that stupid fox one time for my kids show that I used to shoot in Korea. Yonga Dongyo Pop Pop. That was the name of my TV show. We did 70-something episodes of that show. I had to play guitar. There's me singing. I think you have to be a member of their the EBS website to be able to see it anymore, but that was me. Why didn't I stock up? Oh, I totally forgot to stock up there. Derp, derp, derp. Let's do this. Do not need. How many cards? 18 to their 17. Okay, I'm getting a little low here. Huh. Teachings for Whale. I think I'm gonna Teachings for Whale. I could stock up here. 3, 6, 2. Let's stock up first. This is not going to come to decking. Awkward. Can I only take one? Can I just choose to take one though? Okay. Go. They are going to get the 1/1 because I'm going to have to... How many lightning helix do I have? I have 0 lightning helixes left. I have 1 Ultima, the 2 Lock Whales, I have Time Stop. Yeah, let's just go get Lock Whale here. If I do that, this thing's still gonna get sacked on end step, right? Because it's the clause is put on it when the creature comes into play. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna teach here, so probably shouldn't play the land first. Don't need that. 12 cards left to their 17. Just jam the whale here and see what happens. I have Get Lost for Static Snare. I already said I could do that. I'm at 19 life here. They attack. Why would they do... Oh, okay. Sure. So if I kill this in response... Yeah, I can't block, because the way the whale is worded, it enters tapped unless it's my turn. So I can't ambush this guy again. Do I have any spot removal? 3 steps, Get Lost, Stock Up, Ride's End, and another whale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can't flashback this. Let's do this. Wow, really? 10 cards left. Okay. I take some damage. Oh, there it is. There's my chunky boy. Keep that on top. Pass. So I can just teachings. All I have left are Rides End, Get Lost, 3 steps. I can actually teachings for Time Stop to end the game as well. Yeah, they won't have enough damage to kill me here. I gotta get the second whale into play. I could also get 3 steps and copy my whale. Tempting. Okay. Take my point. No blocks. Pump? Yeah, might as well get them to use 2 more mana there, right? Okay. Yeah, this deck really should be playing 27 land, probably. I mean, you just need all this mana to do all this crazy stuff, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, I'm so close to teachings here. That sucks. Yeah, that's... You're dead, right? I'm gonna go get time stop and then end their turn and then just kill them. Fire Magic's insane against them. Scorching Dragonfire is gonna be very good here. Exercise. It was really just the stupid... the reason the game took so long was this shit. I just did not have a good way to exile this, and it just... They drew so many cards. They had 10 cards left. Smite is good against that. Exercise, and do I even want Destroy Evil? Yeah, I do. 3 steps can come out. Dreams can come out. I probably don't need all the Revelation. And Time Stop. Time Stop can come out. I'm going to keep Ride's End. Teachings is pretty gross. I probably don't need Broadside Barrage. It's just inefficient. I'll cut 1 Teachings here. Try that. Yeah, okay, I scoop. I'm starting to realize that. Dugio, thank you, buddy. Redeem. The 10k for you. Yeah, the more I play the deck, the more I realize you just have to have all the mana. Because late in the game, well, first of all, you're trying to get to 7 for the stupid Revelation. But then you just like, to be able to instant speed Teachings and then cast something that you go fetch, you're talking like more and more and more mana. So just even in the late game, like when I have 6 lands in play, I'm still looking for lands to keep making my land drops. I mean, 6 is a dumb number, yeah, obviously. Even with 7 lands, let's say you have your 7 for Revelation, you can cast everything in your deck. I still want to keep making land drops, I'm finding, because it's so mana intensive. They're, like, his Mystical Teachings is such a mana sink, right? It's a place where you can just dump so much mana. I mean, just Teachings for Teachings, and every turn you could spend, you know, 10 mana if you wanted just doing that. And there it goes. God, you guys are nuts. Everybody going all in here. Dear God, Nano's in here. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Don't push yourself lower on cards than them. Yeah, we were talking about that. Baby Shark would like a word with you. Yeah, did I tell you guys I used to be buddies with the Grandpa Shark, the voice actor who did Grandpa Shark. Most of you don't know this, but Baby Shark was recorded in Seoul, South Korea, where I used to work at a studio that I've been to many times. And they do small shit. But then they got huge because that blew them up, that one thing. I think I am going to smite this, right? Normally I would save smite for the Enduring Curiosity, but I think I'm going to do this. You can't be Wing Champ. That's right. That's true, right? Nano. Ooh, Nano doubles up. There you go. ID behind Barrage. Kills Lilian Kaito. Oh, I like Barrage. Oh, I'm not saying... I'm saying it's bad in this match. Yeah. I like it. I know why you're playing it. I am going to smite here, right? Yeah, I'm going to do it. I don't think they're going to attack me with Enduring Innocence anyway. If they're smart, they know... When they attacked here, it passed priority to me. They should know exactly what I have if they're a smart player. Well, I can't make red mana because Verges are rough. That's awkward. Go. I will sweep at some point, but... Your daughter loves Baby Shark? No! Yeah, I mean, well, right now it's whatever. It's one of the most viewed videos on YouTube. But for a moment there, it was like the most played song on earth. Every stadium you went to, every professional sports game, like during intermissions and stuff, it was Baby Shark and the whole fucking crowd singing. There's videos on Instagram of LeBron James and his whole family like doing the Baby Shark song and like... Oh my god, it was crazy how big it blew up. And the voice actors who worked on it, the one I know and 2 of the other ones, or 3 of them, they all tried to get together and sue the company because back in those days, like when I used to do that stuff, you would go to a studio. Okay, so I just have to, I'm gonna Dragonfire voice right now, right? I'm keeping that. Of course I'm keeping that. That's how greedy I am. you would go to the studio, you would do your thing. At the end of the month, the agency would be like, hey, you're like, here's all the jobs I did. Okay, there you go. You did what? 20 minutes. You did that Baby Shark song. Here's $150. You know, that's it. Like, you get good money. Like, you know, I've made lots of money for less than an hour in the studio. That's just the nature of the job, right? But, oh, they're stuck on 2 mana. They're in trouble. But because of licensing and stuff and the way the contracts work, like, we're just like these freelance voice actors. We're foreigners in South Korea, so we're not protected by the same legal stuff. We try and sue anybody, we're never going to get anywhere in the court system there. I sadly know this from experience. But you know, you're just screwed. So because these agents, they don't have contracts with me. I've had agents do the shadiest shit where, like, the agency has a bunch of voice actors. I'm legit. I have the right visa to be able to do this kind of work because I'm an actor there. But these other voice actors I work with, one of them's a teacher. One of them's like I don't even know what, like, married to a military guy, and they found her on the base. So she's like a military guy's wife who has nothing to do. She came to do voice work. It's like shady. And then I find out when the agency on their tax forms, they're saying I made a ton of money. Because they're putting all the money they paid out to these other illegal voice actors, they can't claim any of that. So they said that I did the work instead, or another one of my voice actor buddies who's legit. And we only found this out because when I got nailed for taxes, I'm like, wait a minute, what? They think I made like this much money? Like, what? This is way too high. I didn't do that many jobs. And then I contact the agent. I'm like, what is this? They're telling me I did like 10 grand worth of work for you last month. Like, that's not that high. It wasn't that high. And the guy's like, oh, and then he like tries to like give me this sob story about how it's so hard and he's waiting for visas and there's restrictions and it's taking too long. And so he had to do something. So he put their income under my name and all this. And he's offering me to pay me 7 grand or whatever back to pay for what I got dinged for from the government. Just totally shady, dude. I knew another actor. He did a series, a big TV series. That guy's got a crazy story. He's in jail right now in South Korea, but when he was an actor, he was on Squid Game. He did a bunch of stuff after I left. But when I was still there, he did a show. It was like a drama. I can't remember what it was called. It was a big deal. He was on this daytime like drama. And the agent who signed him forged his signature on the contract, which is wild. And the only reason this guy found out was because the director, who spoke English, which is rare, contacted him directly and said, so, hey, just wanted to let you know, catch up. Are you okay with everything? We're going to start shooting in a couple weeks. Like, everything, let's just go over this stuff. Or they had a meeting or whatever. And this director guy said to him, so you signed, you did the contract. You understand everything in there and what, you know, is required. And he's like, like, what do you mean? I didn't sign anything. Like, was there a contract that I had to sign? And the director's like, well, we have a copy of a contract that's signed by you. You didn't sign anything? And the guy's like, no. And then it comes out, like, he looks at the contract. What is this? I've never seen this before. They get to the bottom of it. The agent forged this guy's signature. Can you believe that? On a contract with a TV studio. Like, that is wild. That's the kind of shit that would happen in my industry where I used to work. It was the Wild West back then for, oh, we wanted to look at some spoilers. Hold on, before we jump into another game here. Let's take a look. There's new ones every day. I want to check them out. And Hearsay, how you doing, buddy? You posted the list in Discord. Okay, I'll check it after this then. Hold on a sec. Let me just see what's up with AOE or EOE. EOE. Commons and uncommons I'm going to skip for now. We'll probably do a pass over the commons and uncommons before the early access event because I'm going to be doing another 24-hour stream. I'm going to try and get to Mythic. I loved Final Fantasy. I ended up with a very close to 60% win rate at the end of it, but our early access stream, I lost so much. It was crazy. So I don't want a repeat of that. Anyway, Possibility Technician, 3 mana, 3/3. Whenever this creature or another, oh yeah, Kavu are back, right? Another Kavu you control enters. So when this guy ETBs, exile the top card of your library, you can play it. It's 3 mana. Or you warp it, which means you play it for 2, play the top card. This goes to exile at the end of the turn, and then you can play it from exile for its full mana cost. Is that right? That's how warp works, I think, right? Pretty sure. Anyway, okay, I scooped. Nice. You went. I thought you said you went like 9-0 or something. You're 8-1. Or are you talking about my record? I don't even know. I haven't looked at my record yet. It's 2 cards for 5 mana. Yeah, pretty good. So you want to play this on turn 3, right? For 2 mana, so that you can play your land drop off exile if you can. So when you warp is cast, so you will trigger things like things that care about casting multiple spells. That's interesting. That is powerful. Try to think of the kind of deck that would want something like this. It's weird. I don't think you want this in an aggro deck, that's for sure. But like I don't know, 3 mana, 3/3. The stats might not be enough to get it there, but it's definitely good value. Bond, oh, that's a reprint, yeah. Ooh, the Dominion bracelet? What is this? This guy looks ridiculous. Who is this dude? Is that the new Tezzeret? 2 colorless, equipment, legendary. Cheap, 1 to equip. Those numbers already are very, that's what we want. That's the casting cost of the most powerful stuff in Magic, right? Cheap, cheap, cheap. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has pay 15, exile this, you control target. Oh, it's Mindslaver. Where X is the creature's power? Oh. Wow. That's hilarious. I mean, that's ridiculous. It's never going to see play in Standard, but that's definitely super cool. That's great in Commander, right? 2 to play, 1 to equip. It's a 3 mana Mindslaver. Assuming the creature is big enough and you can just tap it and... I don't know what you put that on. Some huge... like Yargle. Put it on Yargle. Yargle finally found his jewelry. Yes. Excellent. I don't know, Scoop, but... Oh, I'm 8-1. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I did play against some goofy stuff, but yeah, I don't remember. I guess I have been doing well. I don't really even care about how much I'm winning and losing, so I don't check. But it is on Untapped. I'm recording it, so thank you, OK Scoop. I guess you looked at Untapped or something? You must have, right? 2 cards for 5 mana, pretty good. Yeah, with Ketra, yeah, Ketramos. All the Warp cards, yeah, I mentioned that already when we were looking at Warp the first time. They all seem very good with Ketramos, yeah. Let's jump down here. That's just too memey, I think. But hey, card, how you doing? And Torf, I don't know the best blue card. I have no idea. Weapons at 8/8, yeah, or not even weapon. It's even easier to just cast Ancient One for blue-black and then hook it up. But then you're still paying what, 7 mana to activate? That's still too much. Like you're paying 3 to put it on the guy and then untapping paying 7. That's basically 10 mana to take their turn. It's still powerful, maybe. You gotta have other stuff going on, though. If it's just that, like, Ancient One's not a good card, right? You can't just play that and this and have it, like, come together and hope that it's better than what your opponent's doing. Bioengineered Future, 3 mana enchantment. When it ETBs, create a lander token. What is a lander token? I don't know if I've seen that. Each creature you control enters with an additional counter on it for each land that entered the battlefield under your control this turn. I haven't seen... What is the lander? What is it? Rap doesn't tell me anything. What is it? Is it a creature token? Is it a land token? Like everywhere? Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah. Is it an artifact or is it a vehicle or is it a... I can't remember what type it is. It's a token, but it's an artifact token? Okay, it's not a vehicle or anything, right? Okay, so it's an artifact that, yeah, you pay 2, get a land. Not amazing. Future ETBs, yeah. I'm not into that. Famished Worldsire, 8 mana, Ward 3. That's decent. That's close to hexproof. Devour Land 3. So when it ETBs, wow, they reprinted Devour. You eat a land, you get 3 counters. You eat 2 lands, you get 6 counters. You eat 3 lands, you get 9 counters, right? 3 times whatever the number of lands you sack is. Okay, so it starts as a 0/0, though. So for 8 mana, you want to sack at least 3 lands to play this and make it a 9/9, right? When this creature enters, look at the top X. X is the number of counters or, yeah, power of the creature. Put any land cards up. That's not amazing. Okay, these are all commander cards, and I think we've seen... Ooh, oh, that's, yeah, not part of the set. Is this a real card? Looks like a promo. Is that a real card in the set? And I already looked at Warmaker Gunship. Yeah, I looked at these yesterday, so don't need to look at those again. So it was just these commander cards, and then these ones... Meh. None of them seem great to me. Alright, we can move on. Annul is real? Okay, nice. Okay, so it is in the set. I can never tell. It looks like a little wonky-ass promo thing. Promo symbol, right? So you're playing Bant Yuna. I was playing Naya Yuna yesterday. Let's hope I don't have to craft anything, because I just spent all my wild cards on that other deck. But it is a Yuna deck, so I imagine a lot of it will overlap. This is Hearsay's deck. Standard Areno here. Yuna. So you're playing blue instead of red, because you're going to put Overlord into play instead of the red one. So you're playing green Overlord and blue and Fenrir. And Fenrir times 4? Whoa. You've got Doppelgang. Okay, you've got a couple white Overlords at least. Good. 4 Day of Judgment. And 2 Elspeth. I love Esper Origins. That card's awesome. You're not doing a lot of milling, are you? You're not milling at all. The only discard you have is Overlord, I guess? 3 Knights of the Round? Why not Bahamut here? Surely you want to play at least one Bahamut, right? Why not mix it up? You're playing all the same shit? Is that a rare wildcard thing? Maybe you don't have Bahamut, you don't have Mythic Wildcard? Or why, Hearsay? Why are you not playing one of these? Just to mix it up. That way you can actually put something into play that deals with a problematic permanent of your opponents. Plus, I don't want to craft any more of this shit. I crafted 1 for the other deck. You're playing 3? Why are you playing 3 of the same one? We can mix it up, right? We've got any big enchantment can be brought into play with her. I'd like to see another Overlord too. Why are we not playing max Overlords if you're playing Elspeth and Yuna? That's the best Overlord to play, right? You don't have it. Okay. Doppelgang Knights? No. No. I refuse. I could see playing 2 Doppelgang, but I actually really want to play Overlord here. Oh, why is it a limited deck, you piece of shit? Okay. So, yeah, so I was asking this yesterday. I was playing Naya Yuna. Jub came in here. Jub was saying, I played Abzan Yuna because black gets you Overlord of the Baelmerk. Okay, Overlord of the Baelmerk makes sense with Yuna. It mills. You're playing 0 mill here. In my version, I was playing 4 of the 2-mana enchantment that when it ETBs mill 4, put a creature, artifact, or land into your hand. And it was very good, actually, in this deck. Because not only is it an enchantment you can bring back with Yuna and keep digging later, but it's also, it finds you the Yuna. It digs you to Yuna, you know what I mean? But the red version was really playing red for Torch the Towers early and the red Overlord. Putting the red Overlord into play with Yuna is the best Overlord you can play. Maybe it's the white one. It could be between white and red. Putting these into play is not very interesting, and putting the black one into play is not very interesting. So I feel like, I don't know, blue, the real reason you're playing blue is this? Why are we playing 1 Storm Chaser's talent? To buy back, like, Doppelgang? Get Lost or Day of Judgment. You only have 3 cards you can actually buy back here, right? I mean, you're never buying back Esper Origins. It's already got Flashback. I don't know if that makes sense to me either. But explain. Something for Omniscience? I don't know. So far, I don't think I see anything for Omniscience, but maybe placement. I mean, the Omniscience deck has changed, right? The landscape has changed of Standard, but also the Omniscience deck has to figure out how to perform a turn slower and not die, right? Like, I think the name of the game is more stuff to stabilize you early and then, get you to that. Maybe more sweepers. Maybe you're playing Day of Judgments now instead of Templocks, since you're going off on turn 5. I don't know. You could even try Yuna in the Omniscience deck. She does bring an enchantment back to the battlefield. So yesterday I played against a Bant Yuna Omniscience deck where it was a blue-white Omniscience splashing green for Yuna. And Yuna was just like, I guess, your 5th and 6th copies of Repair Recharge, right? It's weird. I don't know. I don't think that makes sense, but yeah, what is the blue? Like, you've got the Overlord as well, and I guess Doppelgang would be the other blue card, but and negates, and only 2 blue cards in the sideboard. Yeah, it almost feels like, why are we playing blue here? Like, what if you cut this, and then you take this shell and put red or black? Like, Naya or Abzan seems like it's better to me. But it could be a rare wildcard thing too, yeah. Insight, yeah. Doppelgang, you loop Doppelgang later, yeah. Because you can make a bunch of Storm Chaser's Talents copies, right? Yeah, Repair and Recharge, right, instead of Abuelos, yeah. So that's been the big, but you're asking from EOE what looks good? Like, I don't know yet because we don't know what Standard looks like. Remember, the Omniscience combo deck is really a control deck It's almost a control deck right up until the point it combo kills you. So you have to play it like a control deck. You have to stop your opponent, whatever they're doing. You're digging, but you're not fast enough to just dig, and ignore your opponent. You used to be fast enough to kill mono red on turn 4 on the play. If you won the die roll with Omniscience, I did it many times, you have the nut drop, bam. They can't interact with you, you kill them on turn 4. Now, turn 5, too slow. They kill you on turn 4. So if you win the die roll, you're the first one to kill them. I can't tell you how many times I lost to mono red on turn 4 when they won the die roll. And I was looking at my hand like, I win next turn, just get me my turn 4. Nope, I couldn't get a turn 4 because they killed me on their turn 4 on the play. And it was so frustrating. Now you're turn 5. That means you're a full turn slower than the fastest decks in the format. So you have to be even more defensive. You have to be able to survive another turn. That's tough. So I don't know what the deck looks like. Like, it was playing Templock. Templock's less necessary now because it's not as good as against Dimir and decks like that. I would play, I don't know. I don't know what I would play. I went back to the deck a little bit, like looked at it, but I was like, I'm kind of sick of this deck for now. I just want to wait till, let's see what happens when the standard RCQ season starts up again, you know? Anyway, this deck looks interesting. I could give it a shot just the way you have it configured here. I already cut the Knights of the Round because I don't want to craft them. I only have 4 Mythics, and I used all my Mythics to craft all this other shit anyway. So, we want to give it a try? Wait, I have to craft, voice? I'm going to cut 1 voice. I don't want to craft another voice. And 3 Ultimas. Jeez. Triple Ghost back? I kind of like Rest in Peace more than Ghost Vacuum, because Rest in Peace comes back off Yuna if they kill it, right? Oh, what am I saying? You're a graveyard deck. You're playing Yuna. Yeah, never mind. You can't play Rest in Peace. Negate, D-Stroke. Are you... Oh, you're not playing any Cavern of Souls? I think I would definitely be playing some number of Cavern of Souls as well. Yuna is so important to resolve. What do we have? 20 green sources. Yeah, I'm going to put in 2 Cavern. And this is a Yuna deck. 4 Fabled Passage is also a lot. I'm gonna cut 2 of your passages here. Sure, do that. So we're still at 2018. Abzan gets you Odin, that's true, yep. Agreed, but Hero and Rage is banned, so potentially you get that extra turn. Right, like, I mean, you're right. Those are some of the best cards in Red Aggro, but do you think that Red Aggro can't kill you on turn 4 now because they don't have those 2 cards? That's not true. They don't do it as consistently, maybe, but they can definitely still kill you on turn 4 a pretty high number of games, right? I wouldn't just say that red is a full turn slower because they lost those 2 cards. I don't think that's the case. There are other very similar replacements for Monstrous Rage. Again, my big criticism of it was it's just a combat trick. There's a bunch of other combat tricks that do almost the same thing. They're not quite as good, but you know, there's a new one in Final Fantasy, right? It's 1 or 2 mana. It's like +3/+1 with flashback or whatever. They can definitely still kill you by turn 4. So you're right, like the fastest decks are a little slower, but they're still turn 4 decks, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. I haven't tweaked and toyed with it too much, but I've got to put 1 more card in here. Let's just put another Frillback. Sure. Frillback's great. Love Frillback. All right, let's give it a shot. I can play a match. And then, but I really do think that you want to be... you don't need to be blue. I think blue is probably the worst 3rd color. You want to be green-white, obviously, and then I think either green-white-red, green-white-black. I think red, honestly. The red Overlord is really the best one to put into play off Yuna. But... Oh, was there only 3 Yuna? I don't know. Was that a rare wildcard thing? I didn't know if Hearsay... Yeah. The turn... Yeah, that one. Sure. Yep. That's right. Anyway, they could even go back to the Leyline of Resurgence builds, which is legal in best of 3, of course. So, oh no, I'm on the draw here. As long as I find a 3rd land by turn 3, I'm fine, right? I'm gonna keep this. Oh, this is risky. I'm gonna keep this. Let's see. It's like I've already mulliganed here, so you could potentially see the root stack. Okay, I'm not gonna Fabled yet. I don't want to make my land have less cards in it. Less lands in it when I'm trying to find lands. Yep, nice. Roots on 2. It's a pretty good draw. Play a 1. Oh, they've got a mill first, right? Uh-huh. Land? Untapped land? Don't want that. I've already got Overlord here for the ramp. Can't cast either of them next turn, so I'm hoping just rip an untapped land here. You have 4 looks at 3 lands. Yeah, but you're right. That's why I kept it. I do have a lot of ways to find a land, and once I do, I'm good. But the fact that I have Doppelgang in my opening hand is like I already mulliganed, right? Oh my god, the Haywire Might's obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, recycling Haywire Mites is how that deck wins the game against a lot of other decks, right? Are they gonna do it? They're gonna do it. Move! Thank you for the sub! Prime for 13 months? Whew. We had a steamy one year anniversary last month. I didn't realize. Move! Legendary! Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. 13 months of Prime. You guys are awesome. Hope you're enjoying hanging out. I hope I can stream until I'm 90 years old. I'm gonna hold the record someday for longest streamer. Probably not. So there's some sicko out there who's gonna beat me, I'm sure, but I'm gonna try. Try and go the distance. Try and live super long. I'm healthy. I can all these other streamers, they're drinking their Mountain Dew Code Red, they're living off Doritos, Cool Ranch and shit. I'm gonna live longer than all of them. So even though they started before me, I'm going the distance, baby. I'm playing the long game. I could put Fenrir back into play. I mean, I could go Overlord this turn, then Doppelgang next turn. The problem is they can bring back... They've got Scavenging Ooze in hand. They've got 2 Haywire Mites. I could just Elspeth Plus here. It's kind of interesting. I think I'm going to go Elspeth Plus, actually. Yeah, they have Ooze in hand, so... But I don't need Fenrir here. I don't care about... I'm not going to jam Yuna just to get a Fenrir back. When I play Yuna, I want to slam an Overlord out of the yard, right? So let's just do this. Should buy us a little time. They don't play much removal here. So I get to chump. Elspeth gets to keep doing its thing. Overlord comes down, makes 4 2/1 flyers. Scavenging Ooze doesn't matter if we go that route, right? Yeah, this is the problem. They're going to go Tivar, bring back Haywire Might, sack, kill my Overlord. I'm not going to be able to get more than 1 trigger off this, I'm pretty sure. Like, it won't go to the graveyard for Yuna is the problem. Maybe I bait them with the Overlord of the Flood Pits? It's possible. Yeah. They're getting very close to combo killing me. They have Tivar. They just need the black squirrel here. Yeah, there's the Haywire Might. But wait, there's more. Roots players doing Roots things. If only that's how it works, yeah. Play during Magic 60th anniversary, they still haven't updated Arena. Yeah, 60th, yeah, right. When it's like, what is it even gonna look like then? It's gonna be totally unrecognizable. The backs of the cards will just have all ads on them. They'll get rid of the original backing that they've had since day one for the last 30 years. It'll be like, shop at Temu.com. Have some link. It'll be like a hologram. It'll constantly be shifting and feeding you ads as you play the cards. You're gonna buy playmats. You're gonna go to the shop. It's gonna be ads constantly shifting, like it's like a screen, like holographic ads shifting. The future is nothing but ads, as far as the eye can see. That's the direction we're going in. It's unfortunate. think about the bans in New Standard. I think it's interesting, but I think it's a very weird banning for several reasons. First of all, it's very uncommon to see that many cards banned. In fact, we haven't seen that many cards banned, Moof, in 25 years. 20 years. The last banning where they banned 7 or more cards was in Mirrodin block in 2005, when they banned Disciple of the Vault and Ravager and all the artifact lands and all that stuff. I mean, 5 of those cards were lands, so if you count that as just one card, they banned the cycle of lands. It was actually, this is the biggest banning we've ever seen in Standard. The biggest. But, no, but not in one shot, hearsay. In one shot, we've never seen more than 7 cards banned until you go back to Mirrodin block. 20 years. So, that's a huge shift. ELD saw things banned like every few months, or like it was like 6 months happened between bannings, like that. That's different. ELD was legal the whole time, but we never saw one huge ban all at once. Yeah. Just what we just saw. The last time that happened was 20 years ago. That's crazy. Okay, hold up. Let me just think about this. So I have Doppelgang, but I can't. Yeah, X is 2 is 8. Doppelgang 1 here. I need to find a sweeper. I don't have a sweeper, so I'm gonna die. I could Overlord and then pump the team. Or I could just make more bodies here. I don't think pumping the team matters. I think going wide matters, because they're going to go big wide and try and get around me here. Yeah, I know they can kill this. I don't really care. Yeah, that's why these Unidecks, like, it doesn't matter how powerful they look. There's too many ways to beat them. Like, everybody plays Graveyard Hate, you get wrecked. People playing, like, Exile removal for your enchantments and stuff, you get wrecked. Against fair decks, you're pretty good. Against, like, mid-range fair decks, like Golgari and stuff, you just crush them. But Golgari sucks. Like, I can't believe how much Golgari I see on the ladder. It's crazy. The deck is really not good, I think, right now. But the Unidecks are the new big top-end deck. And, you know, aggro's still well represented. We've got the VV decks and all that stuff. And then there's a bunch of mid-range decks. I think Gearhulk is an interesting... The Gearhulk cage decks are interesting. I'm surprised to not see more of those. But again, this is where, you know, I think most players they don't want to play a deck that's been played a bunch. They want to play something new. Roots is nothing new, but a powerful, proactive deck that is hard to beat, right? Attacks you on a weird axis. Makes sense, but I can kill Tivar? How can I kill Tivar? But yeah. So anyway, Moof, yeah. The bans came too late, right? Yeah, so there's a bunch of weird factors. The number one thing, it's a big banning, lots of cards, which really throws things into flux. Number two, normally when we see bannings, it's because one deck is by far the best deck. For example, go back 20 years to when they banned 9 cards at once, and it was because the Affinity deck was so far ahead of every other deck. It was a tier 0 deck, we call that, right? And tier 0 decks... Oh, you meant kill him with the flying guys. Yeah, I'm gonna take 3 here. They're attacking me, right? Yeah. Tier 0 decks usually will see a ban. Hogak, Underworld Breach, Nadu before that in Modern, right? The last few bannings in Modern. Grief or whatever. Fury at one point, you know, when Rakdos was by far the best deck. Usually they ban stuff from just the best tier 0 deck, and then the metagame settles. But when they ban that many cards, but not from one deck, remember, Standard did not have a tier 0 deck. All the decks at the top of Standard, right before the banning, were all very, very close in terms of win rate. Dimir, Omniscience combo, Corey Steelcutter, Mono Red. There was a bunch of decks that were right so close to each other that you could not say that one deck was clearly head and shoulders the best deck. A lot of people were saying that about Blue-Red Corey Steel, and I think they were wrong. I think, you know, very, very skilled players, when they say Blue-Red Corey Steel is the best deck, they're saying it's by like 1 percentage point. Like, technically, if you're a really good pilot, it is the best deck probably for you. You know what I mean? But the win rates, you're talking like a fraction, like tiny, tiny slivers of percentage points win rate. that are, you know, making the difference between the best deck. It's not like Underworld Breach. It's not like Blue Red Phoenix in Pioneer, or, you know, when it's one deck, it makes up over 30% of the metagame and it has like a 57% win rate or 56. Like, that's scary. Anything 55 or over is scary if it makes up 30% of the metagame. That is not what we had. So the bannings happen. They ban a bunch of cards from a bunch of decks, but none of the decks are tier 0 decks. They're all very similar in power, so they all take a hit. It was a very weird banning, and then rotations happening in a month, and we don't have a competitive standard season right now. So not only is the format going to change big time in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks now, but also the regional championship, you know, qualifier, the RCQ season is not standard right now. So they announce these bannings when the RCQ season is not happening in order to not totally flip that on its head. I get it. They let the Pro Tour happen. They wait till after. Okay, they ban some stuff, but they could have just waited till rotation and banned stuff then. Like, some of the stuff's rotating and it's going to change things again. So anyway, I think the bannings were unnecessary. I maintain what I said before the bannings, that we didn't really need to ban anything. Like, just let people not have fun for a month. Nobody cares anyway, because a lot of people are playing Modern. But okay, they banned everything. And so what do I think about it? I don't know what to say. I mean, there's no clear, I don't know, consequence that we can point to and say, well, that's what happened because of the bannings. We don't know. Who knows how this is going to shake out? Is Dimir still going to be the best deck? I mean, one of the decks that was already tier 1 that had nothing touched in it, maybe, like, you know, it could be Jeskai Oculus, or, you know, maybe now, because VV came out, now those are just VV decks, basically. I have to find a sweeper here, I guess, or I die. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I clicked the wrong side. Whoops. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Not winning this anyway. Okay. Yeah, Roots is tough. These unit decks just cave to graveyard hate, right? They're playing Scavenging Ooze in the main and stuff like that. I'm not going to win that match. Ultima. Ugh, I need sweepers here. Drillback's okay, but not amazing. I mean, it's eating their graveyards something, I guess, but blowing up the roots, maybe. Destroy Evil blows up the roots. Let's take that out. Let's take that out. Take that out. Take that out. I'm probably just cutting all the Yunas. We're just going to play Bant Control here. Because they're going to attack my graveyard. Yuna's not going to do anything. I like that the Elspeth's our main deck for this reason. Like, you can definitely audible into a Bant Control deck very easily with this, which is nice. I'm going to bring in another Destroy Evil here, I think. Okay, let's try that. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, but... Cobblade, the worst standard deck? It was awesome. What do you mean? Cobblade was by far the best deck. It wasn't even close. It was tier 0, for sure. But are you talking about Cobblade compared to, like, standard decks these days? Then, yeah, it's not as powerful as what we see these days, but it was by far the best deck in standard at the time. Yeah, but that's the thing, Cart. Where do you go? I mean, well, hearsay, he means, yeah, but no, he's talking, Tabby wasn't in Dimir at that point, right? Nobody was playing Tabby in the Dimir decks. But for a brief moment, they started putting the Storm Chaser Tabby combo in there, but that was just for like 1 or 2 tournaments, and then it faded away. Like, that version ended up not being as good against Corey Steele and stuff. So they went back to playing, like, look at the Pro Tour. Nobody's playing Tabby in their Dimir deck, right? I'm pretty sure they were all just Dimir mid-range. But the problem, Cart, the reason you can't do that is because you then make the next best thing the best thing, you know? Like, where do you end? So you ban Kaito, and then Caretaker's talent is insane, and nobody can beat the mono white decks, and mono white ends up being so busted, and it's like, okay, well, now you have to, you know, or I'm just picking Caretaker's talent, but like, there's a bunch of cards that would just suddenly be insane, and like, where do you end? It's the Modern problem. This is the problem with the Modern format, is it's so big and so powerful that you can't ban everything because there's just so many good things. It just makes the next thing in line the best thing, you know? And okay, I'm gonna keep Get Lost here. But SP, what's up? People always whine because they're bored. Yeah, that's right. People are bored, and that's the reason that they you know, I don't know, banning 7 cards was definitely not necessary. I think they're starting to try and make those people happy. The people who are bored, who are whining about being bored. And this is where I would argue that that is not a good reason to ban cards because people are bored. I don't give a shit if you're bored. That's a very subjective reason to ban cards, because your boredom is my like some people. One person's bored watching me play Control. There's a whole bunch of people, all they want me to see want to see me play is Control. They love Control. I'm one of those people. You know, I love Combo. Other people are like Omniscience. They hate Omniscience so much. I can't tell you how many times people came into my channel while I was streaming and went, "Your deck is terrible. How can you like that shit?" Like this kind of stuff. I wish I was joking, but you guys saw this happen. I mean, people who have been in my channel for a while. I played Omniscience a lot as it was developing and new sets came out and it kept changing. And man, so many people just hated. And it's like, I get it. You don't like something, but for everything that you don't like, there's somebody out there who loves it. So you're telling me we should just ignore what they want and do what you want? Don't be so selfish. That's not, you're being bored is not a reason to ban shit. But everybody I talk to says the same thing. All my friends are bored. It's like, well, then you're all noobs. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna wait till they have that Soul Cauldron, right? So let's just Day of Judgment here. But anyway, so I really think it's a slippery slope. When you start banning things to like make it fun again, it's like whose idea of fun are you going with here, and where do you stop? It's everybody's gonna have a complaint about the format until their personal deck is the best deck in the format. Like that's what a lot of these idiots want. You can't listen to the average player. They don't give a shit what's best for the game. They just want to care about themselves, and that's it. They want to have fun. They don't care about anybody else. Right? Like, that's the reality. So we got to, as the designer, as the people who run the company, they have to separate themselves. They have to rise above all the mob of fanboys clamoring for, whatever it is they think is going to be good. No, we don't care what you think. It sounds harsh. That pisses people off when you say, sorry, we don't care what you like, or I don't care if you're bored. People are going to lose a ton of money when you do something like that. You can't just, like, ban a bunch of shit and people have... You ban their whole deck out of existence. That's the other thing I think a lot of people don't realize, right? It's like... They think because, oh, they banned uncommons. They banned Monstrous Rage. They banned This Town Ain't Big Enough. Like, Hopeless Nightmare. Come on. Like, those are cheap cards. Nobody's losing money. They ban Hopeless Nightmare. That makes Esper Pixie unplayable. The whole deck is done, finished. So you're not just banning one card, you're banning the entire deck out of the format by banning that one common. It doesn't matter that the common is worth 10 cents. You're banning the deck, right? We don't care what you think. Exactly. Berkey, that's exactly right. That's the attitude that they should have. Yes, correct. If you don't care what I think, then I don't know why you're here. Do you often hang out in people's channels that you don't care what they think? You don't want to hear them talk? I take that. But that's definitely the attitude they should have, yeah. K3 style takeover. Sure, maybe. Yeah, you're right, Card. I just picked a random example, but you see my point, right? It'll just be the next most powerful thing that starts seeing a ton of play, and then people want to ban that. Where do you stop, right? So I don't know. I think you only ban cards when they are extremely egregious. Like Fable of the Mirror Breaker. That card was way too good in Standard. It was so good that every single deck wanted to splash red for it. I played a bunch that were. The best deck in the format by a mile was playing it. Like the Grixis midrange deck was the tier 0 deck of the format. Okay, they're going to sack their guy here. I don't really care. They're going to give me the trigger? No, right? I could Ultima here, I guess. I kind of want to get that Soul Cauldron. They're going to give me the trigger. Okay. I don't think I need the land here. Okay. Really? Wow. Deal? Ultima's kind of weird with Overlords, because when you Ultima, you don't get to put the Overlord into play on end step. Like in this case, I'm not going to remove the last counter from Hauntwoods here. But sure. They kill Hauntwoods. Don't really care. They have 2 cards left, no roots in play or anything, so feeling pretty good here. Probably just going to exile their graveyard, actually, once this Ultima happens and I get my turn back. Rakdos, Wizard Burn, yeah. Sorry, let me catch up with you guys. Think it would have been possible, yeah. Height of Oko. Oko was another one that's just obviously way too powerful. Uro was like that. Like, those cards had to go. But they were like clearly the best cards. All the cards they just banned were not like, none of those decks were tier 0. It wasn't like Mirrodin with Affinity or, the last time they banned that many cards. They just had another Tivar and then a Scavenging Ooze off the top, huh? Pretty ridiculous. Oh no, they Tivar brought the Ooze back. Yeah. I think it's still this. I'm gonna let them have Tivar here. It doesn't really do anything with its on 1 loyalty. I don't care about my graveyard because I sided out Yuna. So we can do that. I shouldn't have played my land. That was dumb. Gave some, yeah, I channel up a little bit. Nice, Stoic. Oh, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about Beerkey. Even Fable, they took forever. Yeah, right. Listening for a while, I think, and what I'm getting from all this is that you think Siphon Insight should be played in Altamir decks. There you go, Jaws. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yes. Tyrannofex, how you doing, buddy? Tyrannofex? Is that from War? No. Carnifex? Is it Warhammer? What did I... Carnifex is what I'm thinking of. Tyrannofex. That sounds so familiar, but... This is a Bant Yuna deck that one of my viewers wanted me to check out. It's their deck. It's pretty sweet. I guess I'm gonna Wrath here. I'm gonna Frill back eat their graveyard, I think. And is the auto tap? Oh, I guess the auto tapper can't bone me here. Yeah. You. It is Warhammer. Yeah. Tyrannofex. Okay, that's what I thought. It's a Tyrannid. Yeah. Carnifexes I remember, but I haven't played Warhammer in a long time. I love Warhammer. Actually, funny story. I just applied to be a Warhammer creator to see if they'll let me do it. You get a bunch of free stuff and access to Warhammer games. I'm playing Space Marine 2 right now, and I loved Darktide. I have Darktide. I played, obviously Total War and stuff like that. So I reached out to them. I'm like, I like Warhammer. You want to make me a content creator or official creator? Let's see if they get back to me. Okay, time to get you down from 30, buddy. It's a little too high for my liking. Tyrannofex are the more shooting monster. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Carnifex are run in and kill. Again, I played it a long time ago, so there are probably a ton of units that have come out that I don't even know, but 40, yeah, well, Warhammer is expensive for sure. But Jaws, that's great, yeah. Do you remember I complained about Siphon Insight? Like, I don't complain. I think it's a fine card. I used to complain about it in the fact that I think most people overrate it big time. They're gonna get... Fuck, they milled Tivar. That is so annoying. Yeah, they have exactly Delirium here. Alright. Extremely rude. Ooh, there's the Roots, Maverick. Okay. It's Tivar. Okay. Oh my god. Ugly. Go. Gotta get Lost Tivar, but Tivar's gonna put Overlord? No, it's gonna put Roots back into play. I gotta kill the Roots probably. How am I killing Tivar though? I guess I'm gonna kill Tivar here, but then how many Bale Mercs have we seen? That's 2. Oh no, they still have 2 Bale Mercs. They have 1, 2. That's their 3rd Tivar. 3 Haywire Mites are in exile. Oh, they drew another one? God damn it. That was the Au Natural off the top. Pretty good. Pretty good. The 300 pounds, yeah, for 1,500 of my nids. Nice. Tyranids? Nice. I mean, yeah, I spent hundreds of dollars, but I never played 40k. I used to play regular Warhammer, which I miss. These days, everybody just cares about 40k, but I kind of want them to make a game of, like, normal Warhammer again. It was awesome. But I spent a bunch of money too, and then never ended up... I had armies, and we used to play and stuff, but I never painted them, and I ended up, getting rid of all that stuff. I don't even remember what I did with it. I think I gave it to somebody. But... Remember that for an entire month, they'd come over to ask the same question. I would sit back and listen. Are you serious? Really? That's right. Jawist, I mean, I just think, people overrated it. So I want it to be very clear about, danger. Like, careful with that card. I think it's worse than you think. It's a trap. This is someone else's deck, Tyrannofex. This is Hearsay's deck in the chat. Yeah. Sure. There's an overlord. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Overlord's gonna get the, Overlord's gonna get the Tivar back here. I got rid of Yuna, so I have no way to bring stuff back from the yard. I have 2 more frillbacks. Nah, I'm gonna take 3 here. Okay, let's kill this idiot. Ooh, the frillback. I need a Wrath here. Overlord, not bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Pick up the Overlord here. I don't need the land. And then Overlord. I could eat their graveyard right now, but I think I have to wait for a Wrath. They only have 1 Haywire Might left in their deck. No attacks. This guy gives me a bunch of mana to work with, which is nice, but Type in Insight's a card that triggers most players who they're playing their cards in reality. It's really good as taking a random. Right. Yeah, and that's what the like. I think those kind of aspects are not intuitive, so I try and like harp on those aspects because that's the stuff that people miss. I think it's the stuff that I missed until I learned better, and I went, oh, okay. Like now I understand this dynamic here and why. You know, yeah, taking a card from your opponent's deck is worse than taking a card from your deck. I needed to hear pros explain it and talk about why that is before I understood that. It's not intuitive, so I want other players to also do the thing that's to understand why, you know, this might not be as good. Like, these are not intuitive things. I think that's why I harp on that so often. But yeah, right, Tyrann effects. That's right. Yeah. Thank you, Jaws. I try to be clear about my feelings. I know it seems like I do rant a lot, but you know, you asked me my opinion, I'll tell you. Like, we went on that big rant about the bannings and everything, and I think I don't know. That's I want to get all of my thoughts out there. I think that's my what I think of them. I think they caved a little bit to the players who were whining about the format being stale, but the format is about to rotate. Like, they didn't need to ban anything, but okay. Looking for a sweeper here. Get lost. Let's go Origins first. Is this legendary? No. Okay. I kind of want this Overlord to find a sweeper. So let's do that. Even though I'm losing my whole team, I don't really care. Their board is getting huge. They've got souls. I don't want a frillback yet. God, if they rip a Tivar or something, I'm gonna puke. But let's do this. Should I leave up Get Lost here? I don't think I'm gonna need it. Famous last words. Okay, go. Overlord taking away. I want to find that Wrath before Overlord comes down. I have 2 Day of Judgment and 1 Ultima. 3 sweepers still in my deck. 24 cards. So what is that? 8%, 12% to draw on every single draw. I'm 12% to hit a sweeper here. But I always wanted to get good at Magic. Can't plan or strategize properly. Oh yeah, there's lots of advice. I mean, I could sit here for hours and talk about all kinds of different gameplay strategy and mentality, like the approach you should have, and there's deck building considerations and everything else. Okay, this guy's gonna leave soon. I think I'm just gonna throw him under the bus. I guess Summon Fenrir is not really doing anything, are they? Anyway, I get to draw off my draw step. I get to draw with the Overlord. That's 3 shots at like basically 12 to 13% here. So yeah, there's so many things I could say, Tyrannifex. I mean, we have to be specific. So what are you struggling with? You're learning to play Magic. I assume you're new to the game, right? The first step, of course, is to learn, you know, the flow of the game and how this game goes. Like, you know, it's different than Hearthstone. It's different than a bunch of other stuff. Shit. Nice draw. Lucky. Okay. Come on, man. Overlord's coming down next turn. Okay, let's pick up the frill back here. And I get to kick it a bunch. Kick. 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 Leave up Get Lost. I'm gonna kill the roots. Eat their graveyard. Gain 4. And then Overlord doesn't get anything back here. They've only got 11 cards in their deck. So as long as I don't die here, I should be okay. No attacks. Pass. Souls of the Lost is now a 0/1. See what happens. They mill a card. Souls is a 1/2. So there's so many things I could say. So like, yeah, like you learn the game, and then you got to get specific. Like the 3 biggest aspects of Magic that are the hardest things to master in Magic are mulliganing. Learning what hands you should keep and which hands you should mulligan is really tough because you can't start with that. You can't teach somebody how to do that without them first understanding how to play the game well. You have to learn how to play the game, and then you work on getting better at mulliganing. The number 2 thing is sideboarding. Definitely, sideboarding is very tricky, and people mess it up all the time, me included. It's a hard thing to always do well and do correctly, and it's the difference between, you know, decks winning and losing. And then the last thing is blocking. Actually, blocking, I think, is the 3rd hardest thing in Magic for players to get good at. That's still where I see the people make the most mistakes, where I make the most, where pros make the mistakes. And they'll say the same thing. Like, this isn't something I just made up. It's, you know, other players better than me have said these things, and I went, oh, really? Oh, okay. I think I'm just going to go frill back again. They have 9 cards in their hand. I can frill back, eat the Overlord, eat their graveyard, gain some life. I think I'm just gonna do that. We're getting the Overlord on end step here. Let's kill Baelmerk, eat your yard. Okay, pass. Double Get Lost in hand, should be fine here. I have 21 cards. Okay. So, you know, those are the 3 areas to focus on, I think, if you were to try and, like, get better at Magic. But how do you do that? You got to read articles. Go, like, I don't know how many of them are online anymore. Sadly, a lot of them have been taken down, but there used to be a lot of great articles by very, very good players breaking down, you know, Thoughtseize, when to cast, you know, Thoughtseize on your opponent, how to mulligan, how to, like, when to brainstorm and things like that in Legacy. Like, that's not as relevant for you if you're a new player and you only play on Arena, but you can go really deep on Magic strategy, and when you learn those things, it helps you even in your basic standard games. You know, if you're good at Legacy, you're going to be just fine in standard, I think, you know. But for you starting out, maybe if I get lost the big guy and swing, do I win? I think with 8 cards left, they can't beat me here, so I'm just gonna play this. Pass. But yeah, those aspects I think I would focus on. Anyway, no hate on the rant, so thank you, Joss. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love it, dude. Thank you so much, Joss. I appreciate that. I just love games, and I love mastering games. I love playing games at the hardest difficulty and getting good at it. when you get good at a game like Magic, you enjoy it so much more because you can see all the things going on. It's like somebody who's never played, I don't know, people watch soccer. You know, I love soccer. I played soccer my whole life. But I grew up in Canada where most people don't care about soccer. They care about hockey and football and, you know, baseball, stuff like that. And so they would watch a soccer game and go, this is so boring. But I'm watching it and I'm like focused on, yeah, like you watch a team like Brazil play and somebody will say, oh, they play so boring. It's like, no, it's like they're playing chess. They're like pulling it. They're testing the water. No. And then you see them pass it all the way back. And they're going to try on the other side now. And they're going to do that, you know. But if you don't know anything about soccer, it's got to be super boring to watch. I get it. All right. Maybe time to kill this giant chonker here. Good night. And Magic's like that. I want people to like get better at games and see games in a different way and like explore the depths of the game, and you'll get more enjoyment out of it. I want you to have more fun. It's just, I don't know. The bannings of, you know, and I'm saying they shouldn't ban stuff based on people's fun. It's a different thing because now you're, you know, it's the whole community. You're punishing a bunch of people for the sake of only one group, right? If people enjoyed playing those decks or whatever, or owned those decks in paper and had spent money on them, but for your own personal enjoyment, I think, you know, learning a game and going deep on it is sweet. Let's just pass here. Sorry, let me catch up. It's odd because you please the players complaining and then you really hurt those players whose decks no longer function. What's the net gain? Yeah, right, Moof. So it's right. There is no winning. Nobody wins. Like, you know, somebody might be happy, but then other people aren't going to be happy. So you can never win, I should say. I'm sure some people love the bannings. Like, a lot of players are probably happy, but they're the players who play mostly on Arena, maybe don't own these decks in real life. They're the players who don't play competitively. They just want to play casual decks, and they're sick of getting smashed by Corey Steel and Mono Red and Omniscience Combo. You know, those are the players. So again, it comes down to like, who should you cater to? Well, I don't know. I think you should cater to the majority, but okay, this is gonna be nice. I can swing with both these overlords, make a ton of dudes, and then just pump them all. Am I gonna do that? They have 2 cards left. Eight dudes? Nice. Make them flying? Oh, I could give everything flying first, I guess. I couldn't do lethal there, though. I think I want to do that next. Yeah. Don't care. Let them double block, whatever. The golf, yes, Bag, exactly. Golf is like that. So boring. When I was a little kid and I didn't play golf, I thought golf was the most... I would sit there, my uncle's watching golf, and I'm like, I can't imagine a more boring-ass thing to watch as a kid. But, okay. But for somebody who knows, once I played golf, now I can sit and watch a whole golf tournament. I love it. I can talk about, you know, different stuff, and I know what's going on, and yeah, totally. The majority seems to support the bans. Yeah, but again, the majority are casual players, so I think casual players love it, but Commander is the most popular format. I mean, I don't think it's any surprise to say that casual players are the majority, but I think the danger is catering to the casual players means you're going to destroy the formats, and even the casual players will eventually be unhappy with that. They just don't have the foresight to see that far down the road. They don't realize that that's what's going to happen. So if I send everything to the air, what happens? They haywire might my overlord. This is 30 damage in the air here. I think I just killed them, don't I? If I go 0 here. I've got 10 4-3s. GG. What a game 1. Oh, is that game 2? Game 2. My bad. They killed me in game 1. That's right. Okay, all their graveyard hate didn't matter, which was nice. I drew my graveyard hate. I guess I could even try Ghost Vacuum. I don't know if I need that much graveyard hate. Maybe I should play Ghost Vacuum. I don't know. Sure, let's try it. Golf is still boring, Dugio says. Yeah, and sure, and there's people who think it's still boring. That's true. Huge problem if they keep answers. Yeah, printing answers is good, but then people complain that, you know, they can't play the cards that they want. I think, you know, Wizards wants 3-mana legendary creature to see play over cut down, right? So, like, if it was up to Wizards, they want to see these rare and mythic wild cards be good enough to see play. If they just die to a 1-mana, like if Fatal Push comes back, that's the kind of thing they need to balance it, like Cart's saying, but they won't do that. It's going to be rare for them to print something as good as Fatal Push into Standard again. But, yeah. Your Graveyard deck you've been playing? Nice. Yeah, Graveyard deck's cool. You're right here, Say. I could have probably done it. And the triggers... I lost one Overlord, but yeah, you're right. I could have probably done it. Done it that way. If you know the sport, yeah. It's kind of the same thing. So my goal, I just want people to try and learn a little bit about the game, learn it at a deeper level, and you know, you'll enjoy it more. And that means playing competitively. That means understanding why the tier 1 decks are the tier 1 decks, and why innocuous creature like Spyglass Siren is much better than your 9-drop dinosaur or whatever. You know what I mean? Trying to explain that to a new player, it doesn't compute for them. They're just like, what? But how is that a thing, you know? Okay, I'm gonna shuffle one of these away. Doesn't really matter. I'll ditch the cavern here. I do want to draw the 4th land, though, before I ramp. Anyway, it's a slippery slope. Like I said, I don't know. If you cater to the casual crowd, you'll be banning stuff every week. That's what they want. That's what casual players want. Now they're already saying ban Kaito. It's been a week since the bannings. So, like, I don't know. Don't even try to cater to them. There's no point. They don't know what's best for the game. They don't even know what's best for themselves. Because they don't realize the implications of what banning a bunch of shit is going to do. It's not going to suddenly make everything super fun again. Your pet card going to be good now? No, it's just some other good card that you don't own is going to crush you now, and you're going to whine about that. That's the problem. The format's better? Well, the format's the Wild West. So is it better? Is it worse? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's basically the same. Like right now, we don't know because there's no, you know, they banned at a time when there's no competitive play happening. So it's hard to say, but I'm pretty sure if there was competitive play happening right now, it wouldn't be a fun format. It would be all Dimir and blue-red or whatever the best deck is, right? Skyfisher Spider. Interesting. I could Esper Origins here. It's kind of tempting. They can't blow... Oh, they can blow it up. What am I saying? It's a enchantment on the backside. I think I'm still going to do it. Pick up a little Ghost Vac. I like that. I don't care about these rubble backs. So let's just pass. They can Haywire my vacuum. Don't care about that either. Roots. They've got to sack it to do it, so I wait till it goes to the yard, and I eat the Haywire Mite. Oh, there already was one in there. Didn't even know. Okay. Got me. I guess I could have eaten the other one before the roots came down. Whoops. Didn't even really look too closely what was in there. That's okay. We've got our 4/4. He's going to ramp me by 2 mana here. So what should I do with that? I could just slam Overlord. I don't really need to play Overlord as a creature here, but I guess it's okay. Like, this is what I don't like about the blue Overlord. I think he's the worst one. He's so low impact. Like, there's a million ways to draw cards and get card advantage. His 3 toughness just trades with everything. Like, he's going to trade with this shitty spider who's already gotten a card off me. I'm going to lead with this. That's the Overlord I want. So many Overlords. I don't know. Do I keep the other one as well? I'm going to pick this one up now. And then... Oh, no, I guess, yeah, what am I saying? The backside picks it up. Punch you in the face. I gotta kill that Roots. I'm gonna impend this. And then discard Origins. Get Lost the Roots. I could, let me think. Could wait till they play like a Tivar or something. Let's just pass. Yeah, let's wait. All right, catching up with you guys again. They have less than 8 minutes to win. Yeah, they don't have much time. I'm gonna play. Oops, what? I used Ghost Vac and a card that turned their cards in mine. Yeah, that works too. Foundation of your graveyard deck. Be careful with that. Doing stuff like that is not usually that great. When you use your opponent's cards to win, I know it feels fun. It's super fun to do, but it's rarely good. It's not really good at all. Your opponent's cards are always worse than just the cards in your deck. Because you're going to run into opponents that don't play anything to bring back, and you're going to be screwed. You know what I mean? That's the other issue. Like, depending on how many good things your opponent is playing, that's how good your deck is going to be. Like, that's not a good thing, right? I'm just going to do this now. Sick of clicking. All we know, yeah, it might be worse. That's the thing, we don't know yet. Could be better. Okay, Scoop. Yeah, but this is what I mean. Like, we don't know really what standard is like right now. It's just limbo right now. We're just in this weird in-between time. We're about to get a big rotation. A new set is about to drop. We've just had bannings and there's no competitive scene. You put all that together and it's like, who knows what's coming? Who knows what's gonna be like, right? Not great. Two dinky bodies. Yeah. People will start complaining. We'll see. We'll see. People do always complain. Yep. I like Naya or Abzan. Selesnya, you know the best. Maybe just Selesnya. Yeah. I don't think the blue is worth it. I think this Overlord's just not very good. Like, if you're going to put something big into play, this feels like I'm going to all this trouble for this. It just dies to everything. Dying to Lightning Helix, you know, Scorching Dragonfire, like all the 3 damage stuff, the -3/-3, nowhere to runs, and all that stuff, like trading with a 3 mana or a 3 power creature with reach, all of that feels so bad. I just don't want to. This is not the payoff I want, right? And so if we're not playing that, why are we playing blue? I think blue is the worst color to put with or not the worst color, but it's definitely worse than red, and it's probably worse than black. So you'd be better off Abzan or Naya, I think. But it is interesting. Doppelgang's powerful, but like, again, I don't know. Again, I hearsay like you like playing Doppelgang. But yeah, maybe in the mirror it's good. I don't know. We're dead here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't play Temporary Lockdown, so I can't find that off the top. Draw 3. I can draw cards, but I can't play. Well, I guess I could draw into land Day of Judgment here. Here, it'll auto do it. Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? Why do I keep clicking on the wrong half of this card? I don't know why. I meant to draw 3 there. Oops. Okay, and I drew 2 lands. We lose. Maybe in the mirror? Yeah, I don't know. I still don't. I don't believe it. I think of God. I guess if you get to Doppelgang, that's your only go over the top in the mirror card, right? Compared to the other decks. But like the red Overlord just crushes your blue Overlords completely. Anyway, let's go back to playing the Mystical Teachings deck, and let's get the bets up here. Will we win this match? Hold on. There we go. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. People have consistently said right after rotation standard's fun again. Yeah, that's usually the case. I can keep this. But anyway, this is why, again, like the majority of players are probably happy with this ban. That I think is true. And that's why you should never listen to the majority of players. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I have Ultima. I think I'm ditching that. I know that sounds insulting. That probably sounds like I'm being very condescending and insulting, but I'm just sick of having these discussions, so I'm just being honest about it. And yes, that's the truth. That's how it works. Nice. I think World Wagon is a very good card in Standard right now that's not seeing enough play. It is very powerful. Super annoying for a control deck, because you can't kill it with instant speed removal until they crew it. You can't sweep it. You can't, like, there's so many annoying, like, it's got 4 toughness. I'll keep that. I anticipate having to get lost this thing right now. Abzan? No, it's just green-black. Green-black ramp. Oh, never mind. I've got to kill that now. Okay. Get Lost is awesome. I have to play Get Lost in all of my control decks. I mean, I would rather have a go for the throat, but if white didn't have Get Lost, none of these white control decks would work. They would just all be not good enough. I've got the barrage to kill that thing at least. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. And it's going to come to that. Great. This is oh, it's a crew 4. Never mind. Okay, well then I get to Lightning Helix Dreams here. That's fantastic. Gong. Anything else? Dream me a dream. I want land. Okay, 5 mana. Doesn't do anything for me, so I'm going to play this tapped pass. I can Dreams, I can Barrage. I can't do it all here. Ultima actually makes Lumbering Worldwagon a little bit worse, but... Wow! Dino Power! 5 mana, 8/8. When you cycle, doesn't matter. It's in 5 mana, 8/8 with Trample. Okay. Well, the awkward part here, I could Barrage this thing, but I'm just going to Ultima everything away, right? So I'm just going to take 8 here. I can afford to take it. I'm going to be Jeskai Revelating soon and gaining life. Their ramp doesn't matter here. They already have tons of mana. It's not, you know, the difference between 8 and 7 is not very big. Yeah. More land. Let's Dreams. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I like that one. Okay, let's play our land first, because we're going to end the turn here. I like land. Boom. The twofer. The 2-for-1. Rotation doesn't change nearly. That's true, okay. I mean, this is a weird rotation, but yeah, it's maybe not as impactful as it used to be, because we have so many sets in Standard right now. Like, that's, I think, the main reason. So, yeah, you're absolutely right. So that's going to have less, but it's still an impact. Like, it's still 33% of the card pool. That is a big chunk, right? Was it as big as before? No, but I don't think we can say that, I don't think we can say that, that it's not going to be, like, it's going to be nothing. Like, it's still going to be a big deal, but how big a deal? Yeah, maybe less than before. I agree with that. I think that's probably true. You're right. You think he's made it worse? Interesting. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think the card pool thing's definitely a factor. This is what I mean. There's so many variables. Just like everything in life. Politics, conflicts in global conflicts and stuff. It's never black and white. Never. But people constantly try and break it down to like just this and that. And it's, you know... you lose all the context. You lose all the subtle, like, the actual, you know, truth of what's going on. I could just time stop them. I think I'm just going to stock up, right? There it is. I think it's time for a whale. I definitely don't need the sleeper here. I get to whale this Sanctuary, which is nasty. And then maybe broadside the other one. Yeah, I don't even care. Let them have their turn here. I could just Fire Magic and wipe both, but I can't do it this turn. I think I'm going to whale. I'm going to save Get Lost here. I'm probably just going to use Barrage on the other one. They calling me. Sorry, RHB Logistics. It's for our company that my wife and I run. 33% most... Right. That's, are they power crept out of the format? I mean, some of them are, but a lot of them aren't. I mean, look at Kaito. Look at, I don't know how far back we're going here. Shouldered's still a card. Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, cycle to give indestructible. Okay, right. That does something. Sure. Die. I forgot they could do that. The 8/8, I guess. I saw the first one. I guess I should have thought, nah, they could have another one of those. Maybe I should do this on my turn. Genova! Okay. Interesting. I could time stop here. I kind of want to get Whale into play. I don't give a shit about the map, right? Let them have, yeah, mill that shit. No, they're gonna keep it. I can kill her with whatever. It doesn't really matter here. They're gonna make her a 7/7. Yeah, I don't care. Or a 3/7, 7 toughness, whatever. Yeah. Could fire magic that thing. I still don't care. I think I'm just gonna do this. And they can shoot the sheriff this. I'm just gonna time stop when they try it, right? Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay. Punch. I want a time stop here. Let's pass the turn. Is it going to get 3 counters? Huh. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Yeah. This is oh, it's an instant. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Don't care about that. I'm waiting for the shoot the sheriff here. I can just teachings for a get lost, but I want to save this whale. Alright, they're gonna kill my whale, I assume? No? I guess I teaching for get lost here. Untap draw. Swing. Okay. And I'm gonna stop the turn. I can let them, let me think. 3, 6, yeah. 3, 6, and I have 3 left, yeah. So let's go. We force them. Oh, whoops. Oh, I thought. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Teachings. Okay, I'm gonna kill this now before they can give it indestructible if they get lucky off the top. I could just time stop here, but I don't have to. Oops, I clicked too fast. Whatever. We'll use teachings to get another whale or whatever. Could time stop right here, and then this thing gets countered, but it comes back from the graveyard. I'm gonna let that happen. Means I can't teachings here, but that's okay. Okay. Pass. Teachings. Teachings. Take one of these. Could take a whale here. I'll take a whale. Yeah, they're at 14. Pass. Ooh. Use that map. Nope. Okay. Get a land. Stop on upkeep. Literally stop on upkeep. Stop. No turn for you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Punch. Teachings. Oh, where's my lightning helixes? I don't have any more? No. Oh, do I have enough mana to cast? Oh, I can cast this. Nice. Land drop. Die. Ooh. Teachings, baby. Did you learn something? Time stop with exile. Yeah, no, yes. Yeah, if it was on the stack? Yeah, it would, right? Would it get exiled on the stack? That's what I was saying before. Ultima doesn't exile the cards because it's 2 sentences. Destroy, then end the turn. But if it was destroy all artifact creatures and end the turn, then they wouldn't go to graveyard, right? Yeah. So, yeah, if I get it on the stack, I guess it would exile, but it's pointless. I'm going to just counter the next thing. Like, when they play their next creature, I'll time stop, right? And that guy can sit in the graveyard. He doesn't matter. So, what am I playing against here? Green-black ramp with Genova, Unholy Annex. Destroy Evil should be pretty good here. Exercise? No. Tidebinder shuts that off. This removal isn't great here. Carsey Revenant? Like, this is the key card, and it's 5 toughness. This is 3, though. Huh. I'm gonna take out Fire Magic. Barrage is good. I think a Braid is good. Killing the World Wagon and stuff. Dragonfire. How good is Dragonfire? All it does is exile the Carsey Revenant, but I think they're going to cut that because it's not good against me. It's too slow. It's good against aggro. That's why it's in there, right? I think they're going to take it out against the control deck. Demon Wall is good. I like killing that. A Braid kills that as well. How many? They only played 1 World Wagon, right? 1. I wonder how many they're playing. Exercise is probably good. I'll cut a 3 steps, and that's it. Let's just run it like this. How you doing, Exile? How's life? Lee, what's up? Jeskai Revan just bounce and make monks. Maybe that would have killed them maybe faster, yeah. But, okay, Scoop, yeah, and it's funny, because Shouldered was, you know, another card. People were calling for that to be banned. I mean, Jim Davis was calling for that, and Atraxa, and all this other stuff. I get it. It's tough to be a brewer when there's a couple real outlier cards in the format. Like, outliers in terms of power, right? Come on. Okay. Here's your chance. I mulled to 5. I think I'm actually playing an untapped land here so I can Laguna. World Wagon. Deal. I think I'm good on lands for now. Deal. I should have an Abrade in the main deck, I think. Maybe instead of Ride's End. I think it's actually better than Ride's End. I don't need that. It is a black source, but... yeah, I think I'm okay. Ugh. Could kill this on upkeep. Oh. Okay. Right. Take 6. If I find an untapped white source, that would be amazing. No, let's kill it now. White source? Okay. I'm not gonna show them the source yet. Let's let them decide what they want to do here. Crew the World Wagon first. I'm gonna have to let it swing, and then I'm gonna go for the Ride's End. That was a lucky draw. I milled a... Oh, wait. How many basic planes do I have in the deck? Please tell me. Fuck! No! That's the 1 basic planes? Oh, no. That's... How are we playing... How many Fabled Passages do we have? I'm playing 3 basics with 2 Fabled Passage, right? I probably should not be playing Fabled Passage in this deck. That's real ugly. Maybe they're not able to to do the thing here. We'll see, I guess. Gix's command. Okay, maybe they can't crew this turn? That would be lovely. Yeah. Oh, just randomly having the planes on top. I didn't want to draw land. That was definitely the correct mill, but now I can't fetch white. That's devastating. Yeah, we got screwed by our white mana. Lack of white mana here. We're gonna die now. Okay. Oh, that is nasty. I get the black source, at least, but I really can't play Fabled. I didn't realize how few lands there were in this deck. Okay. Still don't want land. Probably discarding this, and then I'm gonna get lost to kill Lily. I'm gonna die to this thing. They just have to crew and kill me here, right? There you go. Oh no, it's crew 4. Why would they side in Frillback? I find a lot of my opponents are siding in Graveyard Hate against me because I'm a the Mystical Teachings deck, but that doesn't matter. It's not even a big deal if they eat your graveyard. Who cares? They eat one of these. But I'm definitely dead to the crew here. Just waiting for them to eventually do it. There you go. Okay. I'm bringing in Tidebinder here. I'll take out 3 steps. Out a Laguna. Sure. Negate might not be bad either here, actually. Never thought about that. If they're bringing in some weird Planeswalker nonsense, maybe Negate is what I want instead of like one of the Sweepers or something. Sweeper's not great against... Well, Ultima's good, but Sweeper, Day of Judgment, not great against the World Wagon, right? Anyway, that was a Bolt to 5. I was already on the ropes before we even played our first card there, so not too surprising that I lost that one. I think I can keep that. Fable, I mean, it can be really bad, but you're not playing it because it's good. You're playing it because you have no choice, because your mana's rough, and you need to make sure that you can cast your spells, you know, on time. I think that's why it was initially in here, but you really, I can't be playing 2 Fabled Passage with 4 basics or whatever. That seems, that's the borderline. That's danger zone. Okay. It's a familiar start. Need lands. Got it. Okay, what the hell? Okay. That's super annoying. Guess I'm gonna pull the trigger on this, since we have Ultimas coming and another removal spell in hand. What else you got? Genova? Oh. Second Annex is the worst possible thing for us, but not much I can do about that. Oh my god. Missing multiple land drops here. I think my opponent missed 1, but they drew an extra card, so they find it. I'm gonna go Teachings for Get Lost, kill that thing. Maybe Destroy Evil? Maybe I'll take Destroy Evil here. Yeah. Because they play Liliana and stuff. I want to leave the Get Losts in the deck. As long as I can. You're a Tifa player? Nice. Yeah. If you're mono green, then it doesn't matter. Is that the third Annex? You luck sack. Super lucky. It's rough. They get to draw a bunch of cards. I just need to find a land, please. Yeah, let's get this. Yeah, them finding 3 Unholy Annexes in the top 10 cards, 15 cards, whatever is probably too much. Yeah, I'm in deep shit now. This fucking guy. Yes, stop. Obviously, I can't talk to you right now. Please stop fucking calling me. Email, text. It's 2025. I find a lot of older people will just default call you, and it's like, stop calling me. Like, I deal with a lot of, yeah, company people in, like, logistics and stuff. They're, like, old, like, 50-year-old men. They're the worst. Am I gonna let my opponent go to their turn here? Like, I want a Tidebinder. They're going to crack one of these things, right? If I kill one of them, they're going to crack the other one, and I can't Tidebinder the trigger. If I let them crack it, I Tidebinder the trigger, it passes, and they get to draw 2, lose 4. Then I kill the second one, the uncracked one on my turn. I think I'm just going to kill one of these fucking things now. I don't want my opponent drawing more cards. Yep. Old men are the worst. Put it in a quote. What is a classic Damien quote? Oh, can't see what I'm typing here because it's covered by the stupid pop-up or the emote. You guys suck. That was from my first year of streaming Magic. Yeah, Nissa. Okay, so I don't know what goofy kind of deck my opponent's playing here. If I should have guessed with the Liliana last game that they're playing a Planeswalker kind of sideboard here. I saw dinosaurs in the first game, Land War Elves. It looks like they sided out all their creatures, so sideboarded against the rogue deck, I guess. What are you gonna do? I get the Tidebinder, then kill Nissa, which is pretty nice, but I'm assuming they're gonna make a giant dork here, demon, or they're gonna kill this guy. Either way, Nissa will live. I could beat LSV in a match of Magic. Yes, Ride or Die added that one. Yeah. It's true, right? People thought that was a wild thing to say, I guess, but it's not. Let them burn themselves with Annex. Yeah, I could have gone that route. Maybe that was better, but they ended up having Nissa or whatever. Actually, Nissa, if they had played Nissa there, I would have gotten them real good, right? Anyway, I got mana screwed in game 3. We mulled to 5 in game 2. Plus, I sideboarded here, so a confluence of factors leading to our losing this match. But that's the rogue deck advantage, right? When you're playing an off-the-wall deck, like, I'm not... Is it Golgari mid-range? Is it some weird ramp deck? They sideboard into Planeswalkers? I don't know what, but... GG. $7 million streaming man machine. Yes, that is true. I have to keep taking this, I think. I don't know what that was in reference to, but yeah. Helix before the creature lands. Was that game? The order of my spells, you mean? Yeah, I don't think it mattered. I think I'm dead to my mana screw there no matter what, but oh well. I start sucking and it just opens up. Okay, classic. The MTG bot has numbered quotes, yeah. They're giving, I know, each one of them is giving a quote. I could turn off the stream elements one. Oh, we lost that match. Let's see here. But I haven't used MTG bot that long. I think stream elements is where the actual the main commands are, like all of the quotes or whatever. I don't know how to turn off the MTG one though. It's like oops. Probably first. Is it disable or something? Disable quote? No. I don't know. There must be some like admin level command you can do to... Oh, I was going to change the mana base. I forgot. Fabled passages. Go. I don't know how to do it, but in MTG bot, it's like a command I have to play, right? Felix on Nisa, so oh, I did, yeah, and I ended. Oh, before the trigger, you're saying. I see what you mean. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, because if she puts it on the stack and I do it in response, will it shrink? I'm not even sure. Or it'll actually wait till it resolves. Like does it lock in the value when she puts it on the stack, or does it give you the value when it resolves? I'm not sure. Is it the Surveil land here? I don't really care about killing that guy, right? Turn 3. Yeah, I think I do want to play the Surveil land here. Sure. Yeah, Time Stop probably should go here. I think you could probably turn this into a really powerful deck, but they duress me. Take my Time Stop. Yeah, they're reading it. Yeah. Another green-black deck. What is going on? I think green-black was really bad before the bannings, and I think there was a lot of secret Golgari players who were very upset by that. And so, now that the bannings happened, everybody wants to play the Golgari deck again, thinking it's good, but it's so bad. This version's playing Evolved Sleeper. Sure. You got it. Go all the way. There you go. Now my Lightning Helix just traded for like 5 mana, 5, 6, and then the 7 from casting it. That's pretty nice. The first 3 full turns of my opponent. Oh, and they had a Duress as well, 1 turn. I guess it's Fabled Passage. I only have a couple basics left. That's okay. Bzz. Yeah, it's like my Lightning Helix traded for 7 mana there. Gained the life back, so the guy basically did 1 damage to me. Okay. Holy cow. When he attacks, they endure, so they're going to make a 1/1. So I'm going to get my island here. And I don't want to sweep this, so go nuts. Nissa, yeah, I don't know. I don't even remember. Hollow Merc Siege. What is going? These Golgari brews. So they're gonna choose one of these. Whenever a counter is put on a creature, draw a card. Oh, that's how they're gonna. Okay. Okay, so they're gonna draw a card off this guy. Merry Christmas. Yeah. Sure. They're gonna have Vraska in there for sure. People saw those bannings, they're like, oh boy. Finally, it's Vraska's time to shine. I'm gonna bring Golgari back. I spent all that money on those Golgari cards. I don't know. I don't know what it is about Golgari that people are so addicted to. Yep. Wait. Only triggers once each turn. Yeah. Okay. Sure. They want me to burn my Ultima here. I guess I will. I don't really care. Sure. Nice. I have 4 get losts. 3 get losts. Let's see if we can find one. No. No. Could go to 5 mana, but that does nothing for me, so let's just play Tap Land into Dreams. They're drawing a bunch of cards, that's not good. Boom. Pump it up. Look at it go. Gonna become a 6/6. Okie dokie. Ooh, that's beautiful. It's Ward 1, right? I mean, I could just chump block that thing all day. Maybe I should just Revelation, bounce Hollow Merc. 4 damage. No, I should bounce the Sleeper, right? I could just bounce Holomerk in response to the trigger, chump with some Monks. They can't give Trample, so the Monks buy us a bunch of time here. Eventually I Final Showdown. I think I'd rather bounce the Holomerk and keep them off of that, draw some cards. I'm gonna pass here. That's close, but if they can't give trample, then I can just chump this thing forever, right? I just want to slow down their card draw, force them to waste mana recasting it. They're going to miss their trigger here. So let's bounce this, do 4 to you. Let's see. Maybe they have a bunch of removal in hand and they can kill my tokens and get in for some damage here. I don't know. That would be pretty good, but if they spend 2 cards doing that, the key thing is here they're not drawing a card. This guy gets his counters. We drew 2 lands. That's not amazing. Next turn I'm probably going to show down here. Good. Double chump. They're going to eat my dreams. Makes me a little bit sad, but what are you going to do? Oh, and the removal spell. Burn a card. I don't mind. That means no Holomerk this turn. Ooh, they take more damage. Interesting. Okay. Okay. They go for that next turn. They know we have Showdown though, so they can't actually do that, right? Okay. So I wait for the trigger, I bounce the sleeper. Yeah, do 4 damage, gain 4 life. Let's pass. I mean, you might say that was such a lucky draw. Like, yeah, that was a good draw, I'm not gonna lie, but I still had a very good play here. Okay. They're gonna do the same thing. Why not both? Boing. No drawing. No drawing for you. You can fire up that Restless Cottage if you want. Oh, they're going to draw a card with that. Nice. So they do get to draw cards. They had to spend 3 mana to do it. And they're at 7. I can time stop on their upkeep and their turn. So I'm getting very close to killing them here. 5. Let's see. I've got 6, 10 mana. So that's 4. And 6. I think I want to go Dreams main phase. Actually, I'm just going to Teachings for Lightning Helix. That's GG, right? They have to block. I'll go Teachings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I couldn't Revelation again, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I go get Lightning Helix, I shoot them for 3. This guy becomes a 3/3, and they go to 1. But then I just play Showdown and kill them, right? I'm pretty sure that's just lethal. Indestructible. All right. Let's go to game 2. What do I want to do about this deck? A lot of enchantments. Almost no creatures. The creatures are really easy to kill. Like, all of my removal kills their creatures. Fire magic's not good. Their creatures grow quickly. The other guy's a 3 toughness, right? Yeah, 1/3. Dragonfire is interesting. I don't think I want a Braid. Exercise comes in. Destroy Evil comes in. Tidebinder. Tidebinder does not deal effectively with enchantments. Neither does a Braid. It's unfortunate. I could bring in Negate. Rides. They had almost no creatures there, right? Super weird. They have all these things that want to pump creatures, but they're playing Evolved Sleeper. This guy? Their creatures are just super easy to kill. I should just maybe side in this as well. And what am I cutting? Revelation's interesting. It does reset, you know, like the Innkeeper's Talents and stuff like that. It's a pain in the ass for them when you bounce it. I think I can probably cut Time Stop. I can cut maybe 1 Revelation. Broadside Barrage is not amazing here. Actually, maybe it's okay. No, I'm going to cut it. And 3 steps, dreams, something like that. One of the card draw spells. Let's try that. Golgari, it's not green, I'm sold. Galgari? Galgari? People say that, I say Golgari, but there's people who say Golgari, and I have no idea what's correct. Has Wizards ever come out and said what's officially correct? Probably not, right? Although I'm certain you could find rabid groups of fans, you know, insulting each other over wrong pronunciations in some corner of Reddit or whatever. People love to fight over the little pointless shit, right? Fans. I need a white source. I've got one next turn, but I want to find one that doesn't cost me life. I really need land. I think I'm just going to dump that. It is a flashback card. I'm not really losing much, but I can cast it next turn. Double get lost here. Chocobo. Okay. Wow. Turn 1 and everything, huh? What happens when you draw this card on turn 8? It's terrible. I think I'm just going to take this out now. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have done that. I'm stupid. I forgot they're also playing Unholy Annex, right? Didn't I see an Annex in game 1? I should have left up Get Lost. I take 2 damage, or who gives a shit. Okay, nice. Okay, I couldn't remember, because I played against Golgari twice in a row. The previous deck last match was playing Annex. I don't think I saw Annex, right? Pretty sure. Get out of here. Alright. I could kill Innkeeper's Talent there instead. Let them have a turn, you know, to hit me or whatever. You know, kill it on end step or something. Sure. But I have Day of Judgment. I think I'm fine here. They're gonna do 2. Make a dude. I don't really care, right? Let's pass. I'd rather Dreams or Teachings, something like that. Holy shit, this guy's calling me again. You gotta be kidding me, man. Stop. Duress. Was that Ward 1? Okay, fine. They take my Day of Judgment. Oh. Okay. Not even close to that yet, but alright. You're down to 1 card. Use combat to trade for your counters. Oh, 4 counters they tutor. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Sleeper's gonna... Oh, nice. Okay. So Sleeper's only gonna be, at most, a 3/3 if they get lucky off the top here. Okay. So I can go get Lightning Helix and kill it. Oh, I have to pay the ward, though. Fuck. I guess I can't do that. Oh, that's super annoying. I have to go get... Okay, I could go get Elspeth's Smite. No, I didn't side in Elspeth's Smite, did I? No. Okay. Okay, in that case, I think I'm gonna go get Deadly... what's it called? Not Deadly. Destroy Evil. Yeah. Get Destroy Evil here, kill Hollow Merc. Take some damage. I think I'm fine with that. Fire it up. Why not pump the land here? Really? Okay. Gotta cut off their card draw. That's the only thing that matters here. I could take Get Lost, but let's just take Destroy Evil, because it's the only thing that I can actually use on only an enchantment. Get Lost hits more than just an enchantment here. Could kill their Restless Cottage as well, but I think this is more important. I take 8. But more importantly, they're out of gas here. They eat, whatever. Mystical Teaching, sure. Need a sweeper here. Okay, now I can kill that thing. I could just get Ride's End and do it. And then they hit me for 5 with the land. I go to 5. Hmm. I think I'm going to use Ride's End here to kill this guy right now. Before they untap. Okay. Pay the ward. Teachings, baby. Yeah, they do what I thought, so that's good. That means they have nothing in their hand. If they even had a land here, they would crack map and do more damage, right? They get to eat whatever here. I would actually eat the dreams, but okay. No, that's probably correct. Yeah, eat the mystical teachings. Okay, surveil first. I've got the dreams. Don't need that. I should dreams now. There's no reason not to. Don't need the black mana, so we can tap that. Oh boy, 2 lands on top, and... Oh my god, I'm dead. Gotta be kidding me. I lost to the green-black mid-range pile. Dear God. A little unlucky there. Let's try again. Tishana's, I don't think I want. I still don't want Smite. Oh, Broadside I'm going to keep. It's good against the creature land, right? I think I am going to keep that. I'm going to cut it 3 steps ahead. I should probably cut Negate too. I feel like, I don't know. Negate's probably not good enough against... It's the 3 mana enchantment that I want to counter, but I'll, you know, if I can take an Innkeeper's Talent, I'll counter that. I thought they might side in Liliana or some Planeswalker or something. I'm going to keep this, I think. And I've just got to go get blue source immediately here. Okay. Lets me cast dreams. Lets me cast everything in my hand, basically. Sure. Well, I found the next land. I don't really give a shit about the Chocobo. Okay, I'm gonna go Parlor here. I want the lands to keep flowing. Good. Like if that was a Jeskai Revelation or something, I would immediately dump it. Look for the land. Yep, they can take whatever here. Dreams is probably the card that I'm gonna use the soonest here, but they're gonna take a removal spell, right? Take Get Lost, take Helix. Sure. Yeah, no problem. Pass. Okay, so what are we doing here? They're gonna bait my whale right now, right? I have the land for next turn. I'm gonna take 1 more hit here. I don't really care. I want to leave up my mana. I don't think I care about that. They only have 1 black. Okay. Dreams? Maybe find Day of Judgment. I have the land for next turn. I am going to ditch that, I think. Yeah, we find a land anyway. Trying to think of something that costs 2 mana that could save this creature that they could have in their hand to play on my turn. I don't think there's anything, right? Could they play? Maybe I should have done that on the this guy, but I can still Lockwhale. Lockwhale is going to be good on either one of them, right? It's probably better on the other guy, though. They're going to go for the pump? Wow. You can draw that again if you like. Yeah, didn't think so. Alright. The ooze! There's the graveyard hate. I don't know. People think it's good against me or something. I'm probably going to dreams when they go to get rid of it. So I have the land for next turn. I kind of just want to draw cards here. So I'm going to use the dreams. Let's pass. We'll force them to use one of their mana, exiling it. It doesn't pump the ooze. They actually have no way to pump the ooze currently. Okay. I'm saving my Get Lost for their card draw engine. I want to shut off. It's annoying. Yeah. Take my Get Lost, I assume. Weird. Okay. All for that, huh? It's not a big deal. That I will cast. I think they should have done that the other way around and use that first, then duress me to take whatever I find off it, or the card they took, and then they could still eat the mystical after, right? Let's take a look. Whale's coming down soon. Yeah, that's the one I want. Pass. They're trying to make me use this Get Lost because I think they have that enchantment in the hand, and but if they had the enchantment, they would have taken Get Lost, right? Yeah, eating stuff is irrelevant here. I can take 2 a couple more times. I don't think I'm going to burn Get Lost just yet. It's kind of awkward. Could have negated it, I suppose, but sure. Put it on her, yeah. I think I probably should have negated this stupid Innkeeper's talent. That was dumb. But I think I am going to kill her. Give them the maps. We're going to play Whale soon enough, and it's going to keep this idiot off our backs. But first I can stock up. Okay. Okay, we're primed to slam any Jeskai Revelations we draw, plus I've got Whale to start threatening them. They've got 1 more card. They do this. Okay, Genova can't pump other shit. Okay, not amazing. Go. I guess I'm gonna destroy evil Genova here, right? They're gonna make me pay 1 more here, but that's fine. I got a map out of it for 1 mana. That's worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna counter any non-creature spell they play at this point. That's fine. Swamp. Got me. Okay, go ahead. Got negate up here. Let's do it. Now, the ooze does have some creatures to... Ooh, nice draw. Nope. It's got 3 creatures to eat here. It can become a 6/6 and trade with Whale, but... Did they... Oh, no, now it's going to be bigger, yeah. Oh, they didn't pump it up. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Slap you in the face. Pass. Nice. Whale on Chocobo, yeah. Whale on Chocobo is right. I said it immediately after. I'm just like, oh, wait a minute, right. Because I was going down these rabbit holes like, I'm going to save Get Lost for this, and I'm going to do da-da-da. And I forgot step 1 was, yeah, right off the bat, I was like, I'm going to whale this Chocobo, right? I'm going to whale on this goddamn Chocobo. Bounce. 4 to you. Draw 2 cards. Oof. Oof. Sphinx's Revelation. They keep finding each other. I don't know what it is. Bounce 4. We Gucci? Good game. Alright. Keep jamming it. Nope. Keep jamming it. The bets. Did we have the bets up? We didn't even have the bets up? Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I'll bet no. You guys can bet on yes. And we'll keep jamming here. Apparently we were doing well before. Sorry, I'm reloading Discord here. This is the second time you're losing to Greed Black? No. Well, I didn't lose to green black. What do you mean? Oh, I lost to green black once. That's right. But I beat them a bunch. I beat them way more than I lost to them, I'm pretty sure. We can look in Untapped if you guys like. But no, green black is not a good deck. But even losing to it twice, I would have been still saying, you know, that's a too small a sample size to really say anything. The green black deck just looks bad, like it feels bad. Does that mean it can't win games? No, but I mean, you're probably less than 50% win rate against most of the decks in standard. So you can still win 40% of your games or whatever. That's a decent chunk, right? But I wouldn't be playing a deck like that. But I think overall, yeah, let's check. I'm curious. I don't know what I didn't even know. Okay, Scoop apparently said that we were 8-1, 8-2. I guess now we're 9-2, something like that. Healer's Hawk on turn 1. Is this the same? What is this deck? I played against another person playing something like this, and I was like, no way, right? I just assumed it was somebody playing their collection, you know, somebody who's new to the game. Like this is all they have. Is this a real deck, Healer's Hawk? This is the second person I've seen playing this deck. So weird. I'm going to just take one here. Teachings. It says we're 11-3 now. I'm 2-1 with this version against green-black. Matchups. 2-1 against green-black with the last version, so I would be like 4-2 against them. And the previous version, yeah, I didn't really play against green black. Chocobo, sure. I'll kill you now. Sure. Broadside's not amazing here. I'll definitely take a Helix. I'm probably just going to take another stock up, right? I wanted a land, but there's no land here. It's wild. I just need to find land, so I'm going to take another stock up here. I have one land for next turn, but after that it's getting a little dicey. Bant or something. Bant. Okay, Bant birds. I mean, I can continue to get pecked here. I'm not too worried about it. That's an easy mill. And should I stock up? Means I have to... Oh, no, I won't have to discard. I think I'm good. I'm going to leave up Helix here. If I stock up, I'm almost certainly going to stock up into a land. I just looked at the top 7 cards and did not see a land. I have 47% to draw on every draw here. This is just for value, I guess? Are they going to bounce a land? No way. Just an ambush viper. Okay. I don't really need to do this. I should probably wait till end step just to see if they play something better, but they did not. Great. Now I can find land plus 2 mana spell, or just fire magic off the top. If I play this, I can't make a land drop this turn. Should I just wipe the board? Let's just wipe the board, right? I don't think I can say no to that. I'm going to do it now. They might have some weird combat trick. Go. I love that fire. That is the sound effect from Final Fantasy, that fire sound effect. I should maybe teachings here, but I can stock up and still play a 2-drop, right? Let's make sure we find lands. Maybe I just get 2 lands here, honestly. I think I'm going to do that. And then we definitely have the revelations coming. Plume Creed. Okay. At 21 life, I can teachings up another lightning helix here to kill something if I want. Take a land out of our deck. The black source. Pass. Next turn I'm going to Revelation here, right? So what do I want to take? Maybe it's just Lightning Helix. 3 steps ahead, Whale. I'll take Lightning Helix, I guess. Do it on their end step. I can take another 2 damage. I do not care. Yep. They're going to play a land. No land. Need 4 burbs. Oh, there's the land. They were saving it. Oop. Just gonna do that again this turn, I think. So punch them, pass. Yep. No, I don't want to. No, hold on. Sanctum. Okay. The bird's the word. 9 and 2 over the past 3 builds, yeah. Oh, is it? Okay, it said 11 and 3 for some reason, but... yes, hexproof. Nice. I still got to do all the other stuff, though, so... I'm over it. Swing. Really? Huh. Oof. That was quite a swing. The monks, baby. They know kung fu. They know spell fu. Fire magic's insane against them. Scorching dragon fire. I don't even need a braid here. I'm not gonna bring it in. Smite, I guess, is probably still good. I don't know. I don't need most of this, but cut a revelation, cut a teachings. Sure. Time stop can go too. My opponent is playing I don't know, I guess it's just a their collection kind of deck. I am in platinum this season. I think reset relatively recently. I didn't play the last like 10 days of the month or whatever. But standard was not very fun, and then as soon as I went away, they banned everything. I was like, whoa. I don't know if up to the bannings there. The last week I was streaming, I was mostly streaming not Magic. By the way, we've got some keys to give away. I've got Hidden Deep to give away, and I might have a key for Space Marine 2. Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is a really sweet game. Really well done. Looks awesome. Plays awesome. Fun to play. But I think I can get a key for it, but I need to stream those other games. I need to go back to streaming half, you know, Magic, half something else. But let's see. I guess I keep this.
You sure about that? You sure
Yeah.
about that? You sure about that?
I'm gonna do it, M-Dub. That's what I was doing before. I think I am gonna dump this. Right up until the bannings, even like Final Fantasy was great. We were doing a bunch of drafting, and then when it came time to play Standard again, it was like, okay, the same old decks after the Pro Tour. I kind of just started playing other stuff, but Banned Birds did well in a challenge. Really? This deck? That's what I'm saying. This is the second time I've seen it. I don't know if the other one was banned. I think it might have been. I think, yeah, they were both Banned Birds. Doesn't really matter. I guess I'll do this. I am going to go back to doing it. I've got control here. Anyway, today is going to be Codenames. We're going to play Codenames in like an hour and a half. So we'll see. But what am I doing here? I don't really care about any of their creatures. They're all going to die to Day of Judgment. I don't know. How could a deck like this do well in the challenge? Like, how did this deck beat? I don't know. Maybe it's good against other mid-range or aggro. Maybe it's good against aggro or something. I don't know. Waiting for like a big powerful card, but what's the biggest most powerful swing they can take? Is it like it's Bartz and Boko or something, right? It's something like that. I don't know. Can they make their whole team indestructible here or something? Oh, counterspell. Okay. I forgot. Right, they play a bird counterspell. I've got to play around that at some point. Okay, take some damage. Watch me lose to the birds deck. I think this one over Thundering Falls. Do not need. I could just teachings for fire magic and sweep that way. I'd probably just do that, right? Let's see what they do. They're gonna pump their team 6, 7. I could kill 2 of these guys. I could. No, what am I saying? Yeah, I played tap land. Okay. Well, I'm gonna kill one of these idiots. So if they play land, only one of them gets pumped here. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not too bad. And then I can go get fire magic, kill 2 of them. Oh, they're gonna unlock their bird thing. Am I dead? What does this even do? Oh, it's on end step. Search your library for a land card, put it on the battlefield tapped. When does it trigger? The beginning of your first main phase. I have a sweeper now, though, so that's pretty good. Why don't we wait for that to turn into a creature, and then we'll wipe? Is there... Oh, they could counter the wipe? Ah. Okay, let's pass. See what they do. They might do something on my end step here. No. Okay. Comes in tapped. None of this matters. It's, do you have a counterspell or do you not have a counterspell? Could have blasted everything on upkeep and stopped them from drawing 1 extra card. Maybe that's better. But let's see. Holy shit, dude. You're going to do so much damage. It's going to be crazy. No blocks. Oops. We have a wrap. Do you have a counter spell or not? Oh. Adios. I'm gonna die to that. What does it do? Trigger. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go get Lightning Helix. Probably shouldn't surveil till after. Shit. Whatever, who cares? Let's get Lightning Helix and kill that thing. I'm at 6. It's a 3-2. What if I just go get Jeskai Revelation? Can I... Oh, Restless Anchorage. Thank you for highlighting that. Appreciate you. I think it's Lightning Helix. Let's get it. Yeah, let's kill this thing. I can find another... I can kill Anchorage with something else here. I mean, I could literally just flashback 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I draw an untapped land, I can flashback Teachings, Lightning Helix that thing, right? I have 1 Helix left. I have Broadside Barrage if they want to pump it as well with this map. No pump. Good. Save that land. You're going to need it for your birds. No. Okay, so let's just do exactly what I said there. Pass. Teachings, once you have infinite mana, is almost unbeatable in the late game. It's actually ridiculous. I think I'm just going to take another damage and just Teachings for Jeskai Revelation, right? Ow! Oh, Caves of Koilos stings. Oh, they drew the counter. Oh, it's blue-green Escort. No! Got me. Right, right.
Finish him.
Okay, the burbs. Oh god! I'm in a Hitchcock movie. Okay. I think I'm just gonna get... Oh, they have another counter on top, you luck sack. Whale's pretty insane. I can just counter their counter here. Put the land back on top. I could teachings for... I don't have another Helix, though, do I? Yeah, that was the last one. God, I'm so close to just casting... Like, as soon as I draw a Revelation, it's over, right? They're gonna counter my Horned Lock Whale, right? Let's pass. See what happens here. Fire it up. Okay. Gotta wait for them to attack. Whale Tail. See if they want to fight over this. Oh, they can't. What am I saying? This is just pay 4, right? Even if they have a bird. Make me pay 4? They're thinking about it. Oh, they're gonna do it, aren't they? They want to... No? Okay. They put it on top. If I take 2 here, I go to 2, and then I teachings pay a life, go to 1. And I get Jeskai Revelation, and then I can't resolve Revelation when they have that stupid counter in their hand, right? It's pretty good. Now, if I go for this, they will counter it, right? And then I take 2. I have no actual way to kill that. Well, I guess I could teachings go to 1. I'm almost certainly going to 1 either way. I want them to use it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. They're gonna counter this for sure. Okay. I take my 2. They can map up if they want. And then, like, I could just draw Revelation off the top. Even if I don't, I can Laguna or 3 steps ahead draw is what I was going to say. So I could teachings down to 1. Get anything to kill this guy. But then I die to the anchorage, right? Oh, that's so funny. I'm actually going to lose to this deck. It's not enough. I needed to have that Helix resolve. I needed that life. Okay, go ahead. Crazy. Yep. Yep. I dropped a game to the bird deck. That's on me. I forgot what cards they play. Rogue deck advantage. They do bring in the counter spell, so maybe even cutting another Revelation is correct here. What else is good against them? A Braid is probably good. I'm going to cut 1 more Revelation. Right, the bird counter. That's the reason they won that game. The first one countered my Lightning Helix, and that life gain was what I needed to stabilize. Yeesh. Fuchi, how you doing, buddy? It's been ages. Excited for game 3. MW, you're always rooting for the underdog, huh? I think I'm the underdog with this wacky-ass Mystical Teachings deck. But when I'm playing against the Birds deck, I feel like I'm playing a Modern and they're playing Standard or something. It's ridiculous. I can't believe that deck actually is good in the metagame. There's not a chance. I think somebody must have ran so hot. I don't even know. Or the Rogue deck factor. Yeah, their Bird counter was clutch in the one game where they played it. And their opponent's like, oh my god, there's a bird counter. Okay. And they lost. I think that's really what's going on when a deck like that, you know, randomly places top 16 in a challenge or something. It's kind of funny, though, because the community doesn't know, right? They can't... I think most players look at it and they don't see it as a bad deck. They see it as, oh, maybe this deck's good. Look, they just did well. And then they copy and paste it and play it and eventually realize it's not good. But I think you can eventually get to the point where you can just look at the list and go, that doesn't look good. I'm not playing that deck, not a chance. You're just gonna get trashed by a bunch of different stuff. Should I start killing burbs? I think I will. I mean, you could say, you know what, the 1/1? I just don't give a shit. It's not even a 1/1 with lifelink. I'd rather kill a bird that pumps off land drops, right? What does this do? Look at the top 6, put a bird in your hand. Sack it, yeah. Nothing. Okay. I can take 1 all day long. I am going to keep a land. Why not all the lands? Okay. Don't need any more land. Pass. They're going to flash in the 2/1 bird. And I'm going to kill it. Like Harmonic Prodigy. The 3-mana Choco. Oh yeah, the mythic one. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Okay. I guess I'm going to kill this thing. Are they going to bounce that? Mockingbird? Oh my god. The old reverse tempo trick. Very, very interesting. Sure. Take no damage this turn? I'm in. But you're right. That thing has a busted ability, but I mean, it requires a bunch of other bad cards in your deck to kind of do the thing, right? It's, I don't know. There is 1 or 2 cards that can be good, but I just don't know if they are actually any good. I'm gonna stock up here. I've got the other Elspeth Smite up still, so I feel fine. Are they gonna counter this? Sure. I think I'm fine with that too. Get a counter out of their hand. I don't know how many of these things they have post sideboard. Maybe they have the full play set, but I don't know what else you put in the bird board. The old bird board. Sure. Let's see the 2/1 flyer. I'm just gonna go get Fire Magic and wipe their whole team at some point. 3 cards left. Why not get one of them on the battlefield? It's main phase though, right? So if I untap with a sweeper, it's worse for them to do this, but whoa, Salvation Swan. Holy shit, what does this do? Whenever this creature or another bird you control enters, exile a target creature you control without flying, return it at the beginning of the next end step. And then they're going to return Mockingbird at the beginning of a next end step. So on my end step, wow. Okay. We drew Fire Magic. Wait, so I do have Elspeth Smite? Oh, I do have it. So I can go Teachings Elspeth Smite, kill the Swan here if I want. See what happens. This is on their end step. It's going to copy another burb. Counter. Ooh, they drew another one. That is acceptable. Okay. Take 3. Just need any of my sweepers? This thing's going to come back as a Salvation Swan, I guess? No. What the hell? Without flying. Oh, it could only... Oh, I missed the without flying. So we did kill the bird. It exiled. I thought it was exiled and then it was going to come back. Oh, so because it had flying, it didn't exile it? But how did... I don't know what the fuck happened there. What happened there? It's like, literally. Weird. All good? Thank you, dude. Oh, there's a sub. I didn't... Oh, I don't know if it showed up. I don't think the sub went through. It didn't pop up or anything, but maybe it's bugged. Yes. Swing batter. Can only exile another card without flying. That's so funny. Yeah, sure. You got me. Now I can Fire Magic their team.
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
Are they gonna... Oh, but it only exiles stuff, yeah, without flying. Sure, I'll take my 3. Nice. These birds are terrible. They're fucking... This one doesn't even exile the other birds, so you're not even able to save your own bird. I don't... Like, why are we playing this? They tap out for me, so now I get to sweep their whole board. Okay. Oh, the fire alarm's going off. Oh, god damn it. I hope it's a false alarm here. Oh, it just stopped. Somebody's burning something, I imagine. Okay. Bizarre. Okay, fine. It is a draw spell, right? Wipe. Okay. They top decked last turn, and they didn't play anything. Now they top deck again. They find a 1/1. Go. I think I'm going to take 1 here. Think I'm going to get Jeskai Revelation here. I could get another Smite. Go. Or another Teachings, I mean. I drew Smite and I said Smite. Another Teachings and then Teachings into Teachings, but let's see what happens here. Sure. Burb. 1 card left. Should I Revelation? Could draw some cards here. I have 8 mana. If I make a land drop, it doesn't matter because they have a bird. Their counterspell is pay 4, so they're going to counter it no matter what. I gotta go for this, right? Let's go for it. They used 2 counter spells already. They have... Okay, it's a blink dude, sure. They save their guy, but I get my tokens, I get my cards, so I think we win. Okay, do not need that. Pass. Got him in the headlock here. Bag? What is this emote? Is that Super Mario Brothers? With fire. Okay. Is this fine? Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Choco! Birds trigger. It doesn't... Oh no, when one or more birds attack. This is a different guy. Yeah, I have 8, right? Nice. Scoop it. Chicken has been served. Roast chicken. It's delicious. No? You're gonna make me do it? You're really gonna make me do it? Swing. Fascinating. Yeah, why not? It's not lethal, but send him a message. That close, buddy. In 1 turn. Nice. Good game. Alright, finally over. The Burbs. Alright. Get the bets in there. It is casino day. All the games are live. You can jam. Slots, roulette, etc. Let's keep jamming. I want to make some changes here. I think I do want a single copy of Disenchant, and I think it's better than Exercise. Even though Exercise is a removal spell, not able to fetch it is definitely worse. And the second Dragonfire, I haven't played against Dimir once today, which is why this is in here. What was the other card? I was gonna try one. Oh, Time Stop is so bad. Time Stop shouldn't be in here. M-Dub, what's up? Yeah, we got the chicken. Can you believe it? Got the chicken deck. What was the other card I was gonna try? Was it? Oh, it was Fabled Passage. I don't want to play this card. 7 come into play tap lands is a little rough. I could play some fast lands here, but I don't really need them. Maybe instead of these pain lands, I should be playing black tapped sources, to be honest. These have been pretty annoying in the late game. So I'm going to put a red-black land, a blue-black land. Oops. Let's put Undercity Sewers. I'm putting in tap lands here, though. I don't know if that's correct. That's why I was using the pain lands before. Maybe I'll leave one Caves of Koilos in. I will play the one untapped land. And then I got to put 2 tapped lands in here. So we put in the black-blue. I want blue-white and blue-red. I definitely want at least, I think I want 18 white sources, actually. So maybe white-red. Let's put one more of these. And blue-red or white-blue. Probably white-blue, actually. It's back here. I don't think I'm going to play Anchorage. I'm not going to play this. I've got the 4 Verge. One Wastes? Okay, let's try that. So I'm still at 18 white sources, 17 blue, 13 red. The red's a little low, but it's not the end of the world. Like this blue-black could be blue-red. We have 6 black sources. 3. Oh, playing the swamp doesn't make any sense. Let's take that out. And I'm going to put in another duel here. Probably blue-red. Okay, that feels a bit better. 5 black sources. That is not very much. Maybe I just have to play 4 Starting Town, honestly. Put in a red-black duel. Let's go red-black duel here. Okay. 19, 18, 16, 6. That's better. Let me try that. The mana gets... I know. But man, 4 basics with 2 passages? Ugh. There were multiple games where I fetched my last basic and it was like turn 5. Turn 6. I think we're going to be okay. I think this is fine. Maybe it's too many red sources, but I kind of like having that lightning helix early, right? 6 black. The black is so weird. Like 6 seems like almost nothing, but I don't need anything. I need nothing, basically. I need almost nothing to flash this back. It's so much later in the game that you do that. Like, you don't almost ever want to just do it on turn 6. So I think it's fine. I think 6 sources is actually fine here. Oh, this is 61 cards? How many lands am I playing? I am playing 27. So maybe I do want to play 27 land. I'm not even sure. And if I do, what am I cutting? 1 Dreams? Probably Time Stop, honestly. I'm gonna kill Time Stop. Play 27 land. Let's try that. Sure. Jam it. Def, what's up? Sorry, I'm obsessed. I'm just like focused on the deck. I'm not paying attention to chat. Catching up. This seems like a very reactive build. Oh, sure. How you doing, man? Oh, I don't even recognize you. That's how long it's been. Did you change your name? Def MTG a newbie. I don't know. I haven't talked to you in a long time, I guess, but I don't remember. But anyway, glad you're back. Thank you for popping back in. And sorry if I don't recall your, the first time you came in. Oof, this is ugly. Oh boy. Oh, that's why you probably oh, Magitech on 1. This is probably why I have to play more let's pass. I don't know if I should let them untap. If there's some kind of blue-white tempo deck here. Okay. One more creature. Jesus. I should kill that thing, but I'm actually going to kill this idiot. Tap your maps. Go nuts. I need to find fire magic or something like that very, very quickly here. Oh, I guess too late for that guy. Lightning Helix. Day of Judgment. That works. Oof, these verges looking ugly. Okay. Zoetic Glyph. Dear God, it's been a while. Haven't seen that card in a hot minute. Didn't change the name, moved across the country, just been busy. Nice. Don't remember. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's been years, especially, like if you came in here like 4 years ago and then I won't remember. This is easy, Day of Judgment. I found the Thundering Falls to turn on all my lands, but they get to discover 3, sure. Too many lands this game, I think. That was a good draw, but I need to draw more action here, or else I'm gonna still die. Let's see how it goes. But anyway, how's MTG these days? You're back? Have you been playing MTG the whole time? You said you moved across the country, so have you been busy? I don't know if you've been playing, but Final Fantasy came out and was insane. The prices for that set are still through the roof. It's been a crazy... And we just saw the biggest banning in Standard in 20 years happen last week. Which is crazy. There's only one time in Standard's history that they banned that many cards in one shot. Which is wild. Well, I did not draw a spell, so I think I'm dead. Man, Ultima would have been so good. You got me. Not even gonna waste time. Alright. I guess I bring in all this stuff. A Braid's gonna be good against the Zoetic. It turns it, yeah, targets an artifact, right? Disenchant? To wreck the glyph? That's kind of interesting. Counter Magic comes out. I think I'm going to cut some of the card draw here as well. I could probably cut Revelation. I think they're going to bring in Counter Magic against me. Smite's pretty good here too. I think I'm going to cut at least one Revelation, maybe one Teachings. There we go. Yeah, anyway, I think 27 land is correct, but of course what happens? We draw all land, and it's like, okay. Don't be results-based. Don't be results-based. Don't be results-based. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. At least we're drawing the right mix of lands, so that I'm actually able to still cast Lightning Helix on 2 here, but jeez. Can't wait for the shocks. Cannot wait for the shock lands to be back. Sure. I don't know. Sure. Kill this. I could wait. I could try and target something. I don't know. Just let's do it. Deal. That guy's not super impressive when he's got nothing to pump himself up with. Needs material. Yes. Wow. Yes. No. Could have left up Teachings there, but I think I'd rather just get my mana online, take my time here. My opponent's not doing anything. They don't even attack. Beautiful. Don't think you're gonna win this if you give me all this time. What are you sitting on over there? A bunch of negates? Uh-huh. Come on. You want to counter that, don't you? Mystical Teachings could turn into anything. Yes, there's the negate they're sitting on. Yup. They're gonna fire up that anchorage? That is ballsy. They need pieces of cardboard, otherwise this guy is not doing shit. Definitely. I want to save Get Lost. Oh. Okay, okay. Well, I've got the Get Lost for this. They're going to get 4 maps, which is pretty annoying, but... You know what? Maybe... Maybe I let them have this, right? Yeah, and then I just Fire Magic first. Because if I give them the maps, they can tap it for Warden. They're going to tap all this for Warden anyway, right? Okay. Let them scry if they want here. Scry if you want to. And I kill this.
So beautiful.
Crispy! Oh, they only get 2 maps. Never mind. You look No, you do. You incredible son of a bitch. I just kept that on top and then milled it away. I'm stupid. I just realized I want a Teachings for Teachings here, I think. Oops, my bad. You look beautiful. Thank you, dude. Upwind Sword, what's up? Keep getting lost? Keeping Get Lost? Yeah. Because the maps, yeah, they're okay. I mean, yeah, okay, giving them that was good, but I have the Sweeper in hand and stuff, but you're right, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't be, But Get Lost is so efficient. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Sweet. And then we'll kill whatever they, put into play here, I guess. This does open up the Zoetic Glyph. You're not wrong. That is true. I didn't think about that. But I don't know if I can cut Get Lost. It's still too good. I mean, killing anything else, leaving them with maps, that's fine. They'll have some of these, but this is the only card that really cares about it, right? The 1/2, the Sky Warden, whatever he's called, Inner Warden of the Inner Sky, he cares about just creatures in play and other stuff. Okay, I'm saving this for the anchorage. Let's just pass here. I know they have negate, so there's an argument for Teachings on my turn. But if they want to waste their mana, yeah, they're going to fire this up. I think they're going to pull the trigger. Let me see if they counter this first. They might. They didn't. I really should just get Jeskai Revelation here, right? That was... Okay, well, I was baiting them, but now I showed them an actual good negate target, so... Oh, yeah, they don't even have a counter here. Beautiful. Okay. I get to untap with Revelation. This game's over. Spell Pierce. Oh, they have untapped land. Now it's back to Spell Pierce. Are they going to crack? They're just going to scry with this guy, right? Yeah. Fine with that. It's got to be Spell Pierce, right? That's the only relevant card they could have here. So they have it. That's amazing. No, they don't. Okay. Great. Smite's not bad. Let's bounce... I don't want to bounce Mockingbird. I guess I'll bounce this, kill this. Then we've got Smite up. I gain some life. There's Ultima. That wipes all the artifacts. Oh, not bad. That's a good draw in the late game here. This almost reminds me of the blue-white soldiers decks of yore. Maybe 3-4 years ago in Standard? 3 years ago? Simon Nielsen top 8 at a Pro Tour with that deck when everybody thought it was bad, and me included. I thought it was not a very good deck at that point, but... Ultima's nice here because it ends the turn. And... Yeah, I mean, I just got an Ultima here, right? No artifacts or anything. Pass to them. Yoink. Now I've got teachings for teachings. Let's do this on their upkeep. Sure. Could just get a revelation here. Yeah, let's just get another one of those. Okay. I don't know why I did it on upkeep, just in case they draw negate, but then... Sure. Then I'm letting them draw a bunch of cards. Oh. Well, hello there. Sure. Do 4 to you. Gonna save the Abrade for my turn. Naturally. I don't even need to do that right now. Let's just go like this. I've got one more Lightning Helix, right? Can I kill them here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I can just get Revelation and kill them, right? Okay. Turn the corner very quickly here, and this is over now. Mockingbird. Many ways I could do this. Kill one of you.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
I just cast the 7 drops. Losing Romanari. Never, never. Never losing. Mystical Teachings is too powerful. The only thing they can pray to draw against me is another negate. They don't find another one of their sideboard cards, that's it. They are not winning that game. I think I'm going to keep it the same. Disenchant's a bit weird, but... I think I'm going to keep it the same. And Get Lost is interesting. Like, it's like Upwind is not, you're not wrong there. There is something, but God, like, are you gonna cut 2 mana, kill anything? Like, the problem with Lightning Helix and stuff like that, Scorching Dragonfire, once that Warden gets to be a 4/5 or a 3/4 or whatever, even, it's too much. Like, this is my only out at that point. And just having Get Lost as an unconditional, you know, like Doomblade basically, is so good. I don't know. Maybe I should cut a couple. I could see it. I'm just hoping to try and find Ultima at some point, clean up the artifacts, you know, wipe everything. I don't know. Ultima's insane against the glyph as well, because they won't even get the cascade or anything, right? Okay, so they're on the play this time. This is going to be a little tougher for us, but See if we can make it happen here. I've got starting town into Helix. What to do? If I pass to them, they could negate or something. I think I'm gonna kill this. No. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Next turn I can kill that thing. So I guess I am going to kill this guy. Need a braid here. It's obnoxious. I either play into negate or I give them a free card on end step. I think I'm going to give them the free card on end step here. Or not on end step, but you know what I mean. Ugh, I want these lands. I think I'm going to ditch Showdown. Yeah, I give them this, basically. Yeah, Mockingbird. That's fine. Great. Okay, so next turn I probably got stock up tap land here. They might counter this. I'm going to play it before I play the land, make it look like I'm looking for a land. They fight. They have no more lies as well. Good to know. Yeah, that lets me Ultima next turn. They don't have anything going on here. I think I'm still keeping the land. I have enough removal in my hand. I don't need to find more action here. Yeah, Ultima just got a little bit better. Am I going to go for Ultima this turn? Or wait till they tap mana? I think I'm actually going to use Fire Magic here. And I can just do it for one, so I can still pay for no more lies. It's insane. And again, you know... Yeah, I think for the reason that Upwind said, I think I don't need this. I have 3 removal spells in hand, and that's the worst removal spell I could have, right? So let's just do this. They don't have a counter spell. That resolved instantly. They're stuck on 3 mana. I know they have all action in their hand, but I guess it's all 3 drops. I'll take it. Paying a little bit. Glad for the red bands. Yeah, one of the few streamers I can watch and understand. Nice. For all my voice work. Oh, yeah. Oh, you were watching on YouTube. That's right. I think I remember, Def. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if you're legit, you know, if you're deaf or not, but I remember you mentioning it to me and saying I need to what was it? The closed captioning on YouTube wasn't working or something. I can't remember what it was, but thank you. I that's maybe the voice work. Maybe I have good enunciation. I don't know. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. How was my homemade dinner? It was delish. My wife did it actually, so I was very lucky. She cooked last night, and it was good. She tried to make chicken cordon bleu, but instead of like wrapping it and breading it, it was just like messy style, just like a pile of that stuff. It was good. Anyway, let's keep jamming here. I'm gonna bet on no. 10,000 on no. We'll see if we can lose with the Mystical Teachings deck. It's interesting. I only have 1 Surveil here. I'm gonna keep this. I think this is fine. I just don't want any more lands, so I know what I'm surveilling here. I could ditch that. I think I should. I don't need 2 here. Nice. Blue-red. Blue-red VV. Go. Could lock whale here, but yeah, because I don't need to Laguna for anything, right? Maybe I just get this stupid token off the battlefield. Take no damage. I think I'm going to go for that. Yeah. Let's bounce this token. Boop. Okay. 3 steps for the VV here if they have it. Otherwise, we dreams. Yeah, if they're not playing any spells pre-combat, it's VV for sure. They're baiting. Oh, no, they are going to play spells. I could have Dreamed in response there. I could find Fire Magic and cast it, but with 2 more mana up, I'm sure they've got another way to pump that guy, right? They don't go for it, though. Okay, next turn we've got Mystical in hand. With 2 lands in hand, I don't think I need that. And again, 27 land in the deck, right? There is a lot of filtering in this deck, which is nice. It does help you find your, 6 black sources or whatever. Let's still pass here. I can continue to take little chip shots off these guys. They're not doing enough damage right now. There he is. Of course, I'm going to fight, and let's see if they have the Spell Pierce here to protect it. They do not. They just wanted to pump it. Okay. Stock Up is pretty good here. That also lets me play a 2-drop, which is nice. I think I'm going to go for the Stock Up here. And Helix. I've got lands for days, so I'm just taking the 2 spells. That's pretty easy. And should I Lightning Helix here? I think I'm going to save it. Also Get Lost, not just Helix, but I have Get Lost for their next VV, which is clutch. I need to just keep VV off the battlefield and just hope they don't have a way to save it here. That's kind of annoying, not going to lie. Sure. If I Lightning Helix and they have 2 1-mana spells, that's pretty bad. Should I just Get Lost this guy? I'm going to go for it. Okay, cut them off of mana there. Okay, we're getting to the point where I can start fetching up the revelations here. I think I'm chilling. Let's pass. I could flash in Whale as well. But I might have to Teachings for a Get Lost or something if they have a VV here, right? Okay, what are they going to bring back? One of those? Oh, that's really not amazing for them. You got it, buddy. They're going to bring back Opt or Sleight of Hand here? That is not great. I think I'm going to flash in the Whale. I'm going to start wailing on them. Just get this over with. Put some pressure on them. Don't give them enough time to rebuild here. Their deck is scary. Their deck can come out of nowhere and just crunch. Do a ton of damage, generate a ton of mana, suddenly go from like 1 card to like 7 cards in hand. Start putting a clock on them. So I could I could Teachings for... It's probably just Get Lost if they do have the VV. I could Teachings for another 3 steps and counter it, actually. I probably should do that, because they do have Magic Damper and stuff like this in their deck. They're eating my Dreams over my Teachings. Kind of interesting. I think I'd eat Teachings there if I were them, but... Sure. Okay. Open face style, yeah. The audiobook reader, yeah. Oh, I would love to read audiobooks. Yeah, I think I could do a good job at that kind of stuff, but... Yeah. Okay. You got it. Wow. They don't even want to go for the prowess there. Okay, eat my Teachings is fine. Yep. Jeskai Revelation? I don't think they play counter magic. I'm just gonna take that. Okay, the ward. Could Teachings for a counter spell here. We haven't seen a second VV, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can't. What am I saying? I can't. Yeah. Okay. What to do with Revelation here? I could chill on the Revelation. They can rebuy Flood Maw, play Flood Maw again. They're not going to be able to do that though, right? I'm passing here. I could bounce Agatha's Soul Cauldron there, but they're going to eat Teachings here. Or they scoop. I think I'm fine with that. Fire Magic is not amazing here against Prowess creatures. Tidebinder's good. Shuts off Cauldron, shuts off VV. Flanker, I want Disenchant for sure. A Braid? I don't think I want Scorching Dragonfire. A Braid hits the Cauldron, right? I don't need the counter spells. I probably don't need Revelations. I know they're going to bring in some counter magic like Spell Pierce and stuff, right? Probably don't need 4 of these. Is that horse farting while I'm sideboarding? God damn it. Oh, negate, D-stroke, like none of this stuff's good. Scorching. Maybe I just kill all their little dorks and they can't stop me. Okay, I'll cut 1. Should I cut a Teachings too? Sure. Try that. Here we go. Here we go. I need a drink. Yeesh. It's not amazing. I think I'm going to keep this though. I don't have blue mana, do I? It's kind of awkward. God, the Verges have been atrocious since I changed the mana base. It's weird. Just drawing all the Verges and nothing else. Okay, blue source is good. Quick VV. They're banking on me not being able to kill it, but fortunately I have the Barrage in hand. Oh, and I have Helix? Okay, I should save Barrage here, because Barrage kills a VV that's already triggered. But they're just going to Cauldron this, so it's not really stopping much. But Ultima for the Cauldrons is nice. They slight. Need a dual land here. Okay, what do you got? Aughts. I need a Surveil land. Maybe I should cut one of the Verges for another Surveil. I just don't want to put too many tapped lands in the deck, but it already feels like I have so many untapped lands. I don't need to worry about that. Maybe I should cut, yeah, I should swap a couple of these for Surveil lands, maybe. Sure. Would flip in Tidebinder and neuter this, put a clock on them. Nah. I think I'd still rather save it for the other thing. The Cauldron. Ooh. Sure. I only have 1 blue source here, don't I? So I can't Tidebinder and Lockwhale here. I think I'm going to let this happen. The creature has that ability. Okay. Okay. Let's whale this idiot. I'm not going to Ultima yet. I want to Ultima a Cauldron here if I can. Okay, still no second blue source. I can Teachings into Lightning Helix if I want. Let's pass. They've been missing a lot of land drops here. They've got all spells, but they only have 21 lands in their deck, so... No blocks. 1 damage. Deal. Oh, am I going to get a turn to Teachings here? I can't flip in. Yeah, they're looking to see if I can cast the Whale. I can't. Sure. Doesn't matter. Could just get... Oh, did I already... Oh, I took out Fire Magic, right? Right. Teachings for Teachings? I'm very close to casting Revelation here. Maybe I just grab a Revelation, and if I draw an untapped land here, I'm slamming it. Fuck. Ultima. Really don't need to Ultima here, but I'm gonna go for it. See if they spell pierce this. Oh, they have it. Yeah. Deal. Okay, next turn I can final showdown as well. Ooh. They don't have an untapped land? Oh boy. Well, it's an easy showdown now. I think I can hang on to that one. Boop. GG. Not bad. I do this. Alright, it's over. They're gonna scoop. Still playing? Homie, what do you... Ral? Ral, really? You think Ral's gonna get you out of this? Incredible. Get lost, Ral. Now it's time to scoop? Not yet? Sure. Haven't made a land drop, right? Why not? Why not? Alright, here we go. One more turn for you. Ooh, that's a start. That's a good one. See if what they can do with it. Map. They don't have a spell? They don't have a spell to play there in deep shit. Not that it matters. I have Barrage in hand here. Could have Revelationed as well. Doesn't really matter how I do this. Darn. Super close. Woo-wee! No. Oof. Oh, I wanted to show you the Revelation. Alright. Blue-red spells. Ring their bells. 'Cause they smells. Got 'em. Easy. I could have been a hip-hop superstar, probably. If I didn't like streaming so much. It's 3:30. Let's get one more game up here. We'll get the bets up first. Will we win this match?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know. I make one rhyme, and I'm basically a rapper at this point. Why am I... Okay, let's move over there. I bet no. Speaking of rhyming, I heard something really interesting. I was listening to a historical podcast, and the guy said... Somebody said, well, yeah, history always repeats itself, right? And the historian guy said, actually, history doesn't repeat itself, but it always rhymes. And I was like, yeah, that is exactly right. History doesn't repeat itself exactly, but it rhymes. The same kind of shit happens over and over and over, right? An auto-tune. Yeah, auto-tune can make anybody famous, right? Hold up, I was getting a drink, and I was so rudely interrupted. Okay, take it easy, buddy. Bruh sound effect number 2. That's a ridiculous name, but I can't even be mad. That's amazing. I thought I'd seen it all. Bra sound effect number 2. He's gonna kill me. Uh-oh, this is the producer. He's like, did you say you were a hip-hop star, you son of a bitch? All right, time to get you in the studio. Let's see what you can do. And I'm like, no, what? I'm lying. I was a lie. That's a lie. They played Bleach Bone Verge. What is this telling me? This is telling me they're playing Black-White Pixie, probably. A bunch of small black-white creatures. They had no turn 1 play, though. That deck is stocked with 1-drops. It's got the ETB. It's got Tiny Bones. They lost Hopeless Nightmare, which is why the deck's bad now. But I'm assuming that's what I'm playing against. So I kind of want to ditch this. I think I'm going to ditch it. I don't need it. Demon deck. I need to Get Lost for the inevitable Unholy Annex on turn 3. The only card in their deck that matters. If they draw multiple Annexes, I can lose. Even one Annex, I could still lose if I don't find a stupid... What's it called? Get Lost here. Got me. It's all removal, baby. All removal all day. Imagine wanting to cast creatures. Ugh. Gross. Filthy beasts. I don't cast creatures. I murder them.
I don't raise food. I eat it.
Hi, honey. Ooh, thank you. Want to say hi to everybody?
Nope.
Okay. I don't think she likes you very much, Chad. Deal. You take some damage. I can Teachings for Get Lost, and they're drawing off the Preacher. They know I have a sweeper here. They're not gonna play their thing into my sweeper, right? I gotta get the goddamn Annex off the battlefield. I'm gonna teach into Annex, I think. I'm gonna pass. They know I have Ride's End as well, so maybe they think I'm just, you know, I'm sitting on Ride's End over here. I don't know. Maybe they duress? They're gonna swing, obviously. All they get is a beater, though. I'm not too worried about that right now. I think I'm Teachings into Get Lost for that Annex. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's okay, though. We've got the Day of Judgment into the Get Lost a turn later. Yeah. Okay. They're going to play another demon at some point, but next turn I can double spell. If it's a demon wall or whatever, then I can kill it and kill the... Oh, you prick. Okay. Nice top decks. Lucky. I think they only play 2 main deck duress in the most unholy Annex lists that I see. Very, very lucky. Oh my god. They're full-on demons, huh? You got it. Pass. Really? Okay. Crazy? Why did they attack? Why did they attack me? Sure. That was a weird attack. Okay. It's not a demon. Ooh, that is very close to getting me to the finish line here. Okay, pass. Lifelink. Hexproof from instance doesn't matter because I'm going to sweep. Minutes, yeah. But I can't let it hit me, right? Like, that's a 10-point life swing. Super annoying, but I have to do this. I'm assuming they have a demon in their hand, but I have to do this now. Which demon is it? Just that. Okay, great. And that dies to Helix. More? I'm assuming they're just sitting on go for the throats, cut downs, this kind of shit that I've given them no targets for, right? What is this? They're looking at their sanctuary? What, do they have some pump spell? Yeah? I know it's a demon, homie. Maybe they were trying to let me know. Still no 7th land. A little awkward here. Play the removal spell they know about. Pass. No get losts yet. Sad times. This thing checks on resolution, right? If you control a demon, yeah. Oh, the exile. Is that nasty or what? Okay, you bounce. They're losing 4 life a turn here. They're going to have that demon pretty soon, though. Revelation will bounce the demon token. Do some damage to them. They're drawing a lot of cards, though. Jeez, still no land. Go. I'm assuming it's just, yeah, make demon here. Now I'm going to lose 4. Okay, let's find that 7th land here, please. No! Wow. Okay. Horned Lockwhale's still pretty good here against the demon token as well. If I don't hit that land, I lose some life. It's tapped land. Jeez. You know what? I am going to keep that on top. Go. They drew too many cards, though. They almost certainly drew another demon here, so... Like I said, the only way this deck can beat me, I think, is if they have multiple annexes, and I can't kill the annex, so... They had the timely duress the turn I fetched up my get lost, and that was it. Didn't see another get lost the whole game. Sad times. Let's see here. This guy attacks and he dies, right? Okay, let's pass. Because they need this guy to stick around. They need him to stay till end step here. Jeskai Revelation. Oh, I just realized something. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I was supposed to take something out and I totally forgot. Yep. Yep, there's all those cut downs they've been sitting on. Or draw, maybe they're drawing, yeah, sure. Another Revelation's nice here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can actually leave up a 2-drop like Get Lost here. If I Revelation. Let's pass. But I think I'm going to do the same thing here. They're going to die very quickly if they don't get a demon into play. Oh, you lucky bitch. Okay. Am I going to really bounce one of these back to their hand? Son of a bitch. I think I'm just going to do this. Oh, at least their duress gets blanked, but that was not a good draw. Okay. Oops. Steam down? No way, Jub. Steam is down? I'm playing this on Steam. There's no way Steam is down right now. Yeah, now they gain life. Back and forth we go. If I had just drawn a Get Lost, or had another Teachings, or, yeah, had time to play this again, would have gotten rid of those things, but... Yay. All lands off the top, huh? Okay. Let's pass. Sure. Sure, they have another removal spell here. Sure. Good Teachings for Get Lost. Right. This goofy shit. Let's see. So I can take Get Lost, kill Bloodletter. Could take Horned Lockwhale. Taking 4. I need to find a sweeper off the top here. All my card draws still in the deck. 3 out of 4 get losts in the deck. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, wow. Okay. Kill Bloodletter. So the way I think this is going to happen is I'm going to go to 6, then lose half? No, now I lose half of 5. Okay. And then they don't have a demon. They need another demon here. I'm assuming they have one because they drew so many cards. If they drew a bunch of Go for the Throats, then I'm okay here. There it is. Good draws. They got they drew a bunch of annexes early. I didn't get a Get Lost. So we lose. I have to find Get Losts to deal with their annexes, or we can't win against a bunch of annexes. 3 steps. Their deck is really slow. Maybe I should keep in the counter magic, but I think I can cut it. Dragonfire against the Unstoppable Slasher. They saw me play Dragonfire, so I wouldn't be surprised if they sided out their slashers. Negate on the play is kind of interesting. Tidebinder's not bad. It does fizzle the demon trigger when they go to unlock a ritual chamber and make a demon, but otherwise it's not amazing. You can't really stop the annex with a Tidebinder the way you can with an artifact based draw engine. What do you guys think here? If you're in a game and Steam goes down, it won't kick you. Oh, weird. And you're getting login errors, Chuchi. Damn. Okay, I didn't know it was having problems. Not sure what to side in here. Could keep 3 steps in. 3 steps is not great against the Unholy Annex. Tidebinder. I'm going to take Tidebinders here. Let's give it a shot. Oh, shit. I should have taken out Fire Magic, too. What was I thinking? I forgot to look at what else. I look at the sideboard first to see what I want to bring in, but I should actually look at the deck as well and say, like, look, like, there's something else, even if, like, I could bring in, or I could leave in 3 steps over, like, Fire Magic. Like, that seems right to me. Oh, boy. I'll try this, but not crazy about this hand. Don't need any more land, please. Oh, no, only 5 black sources left in my deck. I don't need to leave up Get Lost here, I think. Oh, my God. 4 black sources left in my deck. What will I do? Oh my god! No more land, please. What the Okay. What? Go? I am playing 27 land, but... They left this in. Fucking hell. Let's see if I find Lightning Helix. Okay, that's not terrible. I am going to leave up 4 mana here so I can Whale plus Get Lost. But... awkward. Sure, dude. Man, the Surveils have been absolutely clutch. That's 4 lands in the graveyard that I would have drawn. Holy crap. 4 Surveil lands. I surveilled a land off the top every single Surveil land. That's almost like drawing 2 cards at that point. Keep this guy off my ass for a couple turns. Yeah. I've got bigger fish to fry. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna jam Whale. Go. Start punching them. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Oh, the other one doesn't come back. Nice. Forgot about that. Okay. I think I like that. I need to find a mystical teachings pretty soon here. Yeah, it was bound to happen. I know they can't kill this. Okay, I'm gonna kill the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, they take whatever here, and I use the other thing to kill whatever the demon they make. I assume they're gonna get Soulstone Sanctuary here. Oh, okay. Wow, another fucking land. You gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. Yup. I think I have to kill this slasher here. Jesus Christ. Alright, fine. Can I draw Jeskai Revelation, please? I did cut one, right? No, I have all four in the deck still. Or a Get Lost, for Christ's sakes. Or now I have Disenchant. I have Destroy Evil as well. Need something like this before this Unholy Annex buries me. None of this other shit matters. Just the Annex. Oh my fucking god. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna die now. I drew all lands. They drew 2 Annexes. Too late for that shit. I'm gonna kill this now, I guess. Okay. Ultima also stops this guy from coming back for what it's worth, but... Jeskai Revelation would be lovely. Yep, they're drawing too many cards. Well, some pretty shitty draws here. I end up losing to white-black control? I don't even know what to call this pile. White-black mid-range, I guess? White-black mid-range. Jeez, ugly. Too late for that. Too late for that. Alright. GG's, GG's. I'd love to play that match 10 times. I feel like we beat them 7 out of 10 or something, but that was unfortunate. 2 games in a row. That game we got flooded, like, I don't know what the hell. 27 lands. Maybe we don't need 27 because the deck sees so many lands. Like, you look at so many lands with this stuff. I think I'm gonna play... I'm gonna play 26 land, I think. I thought I wanted to play 27, but I'm actually like, I don't know. I think I'm better with 26. I think with all the surveilling and stuff, I'm not short on lands too often. And what am I gonna play? The Wraths have been really good. I could definitely see playing another sweeper. Play a Tidebinder main. Could play a Disenchant main. That's tempting. I think I'm gonna play Disenchant in the main deck. Is that stupid? It's so bad against aggro. But all I play against are, you know, Dimir midrange, blue-red VV, those are the big ones. And I have targets in both those decks for this, right? Enduring Curiosity and, what's it called? The Soul Cauldron? Maybe a Braid? Maybe a Braid's better. I feel like I have a ton of removal, but... Tidebinder's interesting. Just a one-of that you can go fetch anytime. Maybe it is a Braid or something. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. And then in the sideboard, I get to play another card. Maybe one more Destroy Evil. Let's try that. Okay. We only have 12 minutes left. I don't think I'm going to be able to play another game, but we're going to be switching it up and playing some code names very soon here. You guys getting login errors? That's wild. Cease desist in the sideboard. Oh. Wait, no. Cease desist. Oh, but that's a green card. No, yeah, I don't want to play that. No, I'm good. But yeah, you're playing green. It's different. I mean, I'm sure there's other white instants that I think are probably good here, but I'm just... I don't really want to sit here and look through all of them. I'm sure there's a white instant that I could see being good in the sideboard. Oh, how about like something like this even? No, not this. Isn't there something like this that blows up enchantments and artifacts? Raid something? Restoration? Requisition Raid. Yeah. Oh, it's a sorcery. Oh, I thought this was an instant. Never mind. This is what I mean. Like, I've just got to search for the instance. I'm just trying to think of stuff off the top of my head, but I don't know what's in the giant card pool that is standard. But so far it's felt good. I don't know. 27, 26. 27 looks right to me. Like, that looks like it's correct on paper. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to play Wastes either. Just go up to the 4 archive here. It looks the best on paper. The mana's pretty good. 18, 18, 16 is actually great. And then the 5 black is fine. I think you're going to find your black sources. You can even see playing another black duel, like either black-white duel or black-blue duel here. But 27 could be correct. I could see it. This is 26. 26 felt fine. It just felt like I was barely getting there, but now I feel like I'm drawing too many lands every game. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I'm results-based. It could be. Ride's End's another one that's not been super impressive here. I mean, it's good against Dimir, but that's about it. I think Scorching Dragonfire might be better than Ride's End, actually, to be honest. I wouldn't mind another sweeper. I felt the sweepers have been really good. Especially Ultima. Ultima is really good. The stock-ups have felt much better. Like, that was a huge addition. I even like this one. I like the broadside. That has been good as well. I think Ride's End, I'm not crazy about this card. What else could I play? What about something like Stroke of Midnight? Isn't that, like, kind of a nice catch-all here? I think I'm going to try one of those, and I'm going to cut Ride's End here. Like, do I have to use this skin? Okay, fine. Memories of Nibelheim, I mean. We're going to play this. Give them a 1-1. We don't give a shit if they get a 1-1, right? Any non-land permanent, that seems like a sweet one to try. Let's give that a shot next time. But, you run Cease Desist. Oh, the back half's a white card. I know. The Graves, yeah. Oh, you can pay for black. Oh, that's true. Right, I forgot about that. It's green-black split mana, right? On the front, Cease? That's true. That's an interesting one, then. Maybe that's... Yeah, maybe I could try that. I just thought I'm not playing green. But, I mean, I've got to have black mana? Yeah, that's interesting. I could still try that. That's not bad. In the sideboard? What did I put in the sideboard instead? I put a Destroy Evil. Okay, let's try it instead of Destroy. Sure. I don't know how awkward it's going to be. We're going to find out. Like, I'm only playing 5 black sources. I think you have more than me. I could see coming down... Maybe I come down on a blue-red and make another blue-black land here? Do I want white or blue? I think it's close. I think white is actually more important, so maybe I do go like down 1 archive plus 1 black-white land, whatever it's called. Shadowy Backstreet. Let's try that. 6 black sources, 17 blue. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. Maybe that makes the cease a little bit better. Okay, yeah, that's going to be sweet. We're going to try that next time. But it's Let's go see who's ready for some code names. JK's here. Hey, buddy. How you doing, man? We're almost ready to go. Let me get the game up here. I'll show you guys how to play. Oh, we did win that last match, right? Or did I? No, I didn't win. Oops. I said we did, and I oops, my bad. Who bet on that? Who was it? Codenames. Let me get the Codenames game up here, and I'll show you guys how to play this. It's awesome. It's a game of information, just like Magic, and we play with our chat. So all of you fine folks, the people we're going to be playing with today are all members of my channel. They don't come in here all the time. Most of them just love Codenames, but here, let me go to the bottom left. Many of them started as just fans of the channel. Oh, there we go. Oh, let me turn off, yeah, let me turn on push to talk here so I don't talk your ear off. All right, now I can send them a message here. So basically, I went to the game room, like the website, codenames.game. If you want to play this game. What did he say? What was that?
Use the right code pack, word pack. Sorry.
Word pack, yeah. Good call. Yeah. Take off the other ones. Okay, so we've got our own custom word list, 1,345 cards here. So the way the game is played, it's very easy. There's two teams. Each of you are a team of spies. You're trying to shoot all the targets that your spy master is telling you to shoot. So at the start of the game, we have 9 targets here on the red team. The blue team has 8 targets. Each target is a different word on the board. It's like Guess Who. You have to try and find out which of these words are your targets. And the way you do that, at the beginning of the game, each team nominates a spy master. The spy master cannot talk to the team, but as soon as the spy master becomes spy master, they can see all the colors. So now the game starts, and normally I would have, here, we'll set the timer. I'd have some amount of time to give my team a hint. So now I can see all the targets. I can see the blue targets. I can see the red targets. The vanilla targets are blanks. They're innocent people. If you hit them, you don't get any points and your turn just ends. The goal of the game is to eliminate all of your targets before the other team. So in this case, if we're the red team, we have chair, bucket, steel, rail, jerk, ski, emission, bell, and mutant. Those are the code names of our targets. To try and get my team to shoot the right words here, I have to try and give them a hint. And the word that I give them, it's a 1-word hint. I'm trying to tie as many of these words together as I can. So bucket, steel, and bell, and rail, I could put metal. So if I go metal, metal 4. A bell is made of metal, steel is metal, bucket is metal, rail. You could have a metal chair. I'll go metal 5. And I give them the hint. And now my teammates will have to guess based on that hint. Now remember, they can't see which colors are which. So they're going to look at all these words and go, metal. Copper's a metal. You know, they're going to pick some other word. And what? And they are going to pick, random bad words and stuff. So the point of the, metal armor, yeah. So the point of the game is to give your team a hint, but if you give a hint like I did, which is too broad, then they're going to guess the enemy team's words. And if they shoot the enemy team's target, the enemy team gets a point and our turn ends. Your turn immediately ends if you miss. So the number I give them here to go with the word is how many words I want them to shoot. So he shoots, he hits steel, but then the second one, he hits copper, and our turn ends, and it goes to the other team. That's how you play the game. Very easy. All right. Just going over things with the chat. So, is it just us 3?
Yeah, Kathy, for some reason, is not responding, even though she agreed to it.
The only downside of this game is you need 4 people to play it.
Chat?
Yeah. Anyone want to try?
Don't we have like Orange and those people who want to play?
Yeah, they're often in here, but oh, I should change the stream title here too. I haven't done that. There we go. Okay. It's a great game, and if you've never played Codenames before,
Crispiness.
Yeah, crispiness, I think. Yeah, let's get him in here. Crispy, you want to get in here? You don't have to join the. Can you not use Discord? Because I have to send you the code. Usually I send it via Discord. What? I don't even know what your Discord is. I don't know what your Discord is. Yeah, you're gonna have to join, and then I'll message you or something. But I'll drag you into the chat. You can mute your. Here you go. Okay. There you go. I DM'd you the code on Discord. He says he probably can't talk. I think you were in the channel though. You noticed, right?
Yeah,
I don't see you in the game either. Are you here? Oh, you are here. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I just forgot to click something.
No worries. Yeah, so he can hear us, but I guess he won't be able to speak, but that's fine. Okay, so it'll be 2-on-2 to start here. I'll just wait for Chris to get in the game, and then we'll be good to go. It's a really fun game. I promise you guys will like it once we start playing. Now, okay, there we go. Randomizing and begin. Chris, do you want to go Spy Master first? Or should I? God damn it, JK, you and your headphones. Chris, no? Do you want me to go first? He's muted, so I can't tell. I assume because he's not going that I should go first. So if you're in the channel, please leave. Chris, you got to get out of the channel, though. That's the thing. And JK, of course. All you guys have to leave the channel.
No.
And then when you're... Yeah, I'm going to give you a second here, Chris, and I'm assuming you're going to leave. I'll be Spy Master. Alright, I'm assuming he's gone. Here we go. Okay, so, we're the red team. We start first. I have to give them a word, and this is where you guys can play with me. Tell me which word you think I should give them. So we have internet, swing, carpet, tag, cricket, horse, wave, beat, Mona Lisa. Okay. Internet's a weird one. It goes with basically everything, so I'm going to stay away from that at first. Cricket, horse, wave, beat, Mona Lisa, tag, carpet, swing. Swing, cricket. I could put bat or baton. I could put polo for horse, swing. That's awkward. What do you guys think here? Swing, carpet, tag, internet, cricket, horse, wave, Mona Lisa, beat. Wave, Mona Lisa. I could put smile and wave, the Mona Lisa smile. Beat, wave, some kind of music, EDM. I need one word here. One word. Carpet, swing, tag, internet. I don't know. Internet is weird. Internet can go with almost anything here. I'm trying to connect 3 of them together, not just 2. 2 of them is easy. You can do 2, 2, 2, but you got to try and get 3 or more to really start pulling ahead. Otherwise, if the other team gets 3 and you're just going 2, 2, 2, or they get 4 or something, you're in big trouble. Carpet, horse, beat. What if I put night? Like Knight, night. Swing, horse, beat? Not amazing, right? Then there's other stuff it could be too. Pole, maybe. December. It's really just pole that might interfere with night. Jousting, pole. They don't call it a pole, though, right? Night, swing, horse, and beat? What if I put battle? Age, mirror. The blue words don't interfere with battle. Beat, horse, swing, internet. Beat, horse, swing. Should I go for internet battle? Battling on the internet? Does that make sense? It kind of does. Tag is a battle, right? A game of tag. Let's go battle 4 and see what Crispy makes of this. Crispy's gonna have to try and figure it out here. All right. Here we go, Chris. Oh, we can get the bets up here too. Will we win this match of code names? Get your bets in. I'm gonna bet yes. You guys should bet on no, because I'm terrible at code names. Very unlucky. There's no luck in this game at all. It's just, I guess there's variance. The variance comes
Battle.
in the... Ooh, swing. He got swing. The variance comes in terms of what people think.
Internet, right?
Because
Like
people think
battle.net.
different things, right? So I don't know what Crispy's going to think. When I say battle, you know, this is the whole fun of the game, right? Somebody else might see a word like that and think something that didn't even occur to me. Oh, tag is a battle. He got there. Yeah. Okay. He's not even hesitating. He's just shooting. So he got 2 targets. I told him 4 targets to shoot for battle. Come on, horse beat? Like to beat someone? You know, I don't know. Maybe that was a long shot. Well, let's see what he does with it. He got 2 of them so far. Swing and tag are kind of, you know, what I was going for. Tag was like a long shot, but he got it right away. To me, it was a long shot. Beat, okay, he gets beat. Can he get the full 4, the home run? He's got a triple here. Home run on turn 1 is very nice. He's got 15 seconds left. You only have 2 minutes. Only the very first turn, the very first Spy Master gets 4 minutes. After that, it's 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Each team has 2 minutes to guess. Each Spy Master has 2 minutes to give their hint. He's going to let the clock run out here. Is he going to shoot? Oh, why did he shoot mirror? Battle with the mirror. See, I don't know what he was thinking there, but now that, you know, he clicked it, I'm like, okay, maybe like you're losing weight or something because you want to like look better, or you're battling the mirror. I don't know. Is that a thing? To battle the mirror, to like make yourself, you don't like the way you look, you want to look better? I don't know. Is that what they call that? I don't know. I don't. I've never heard that. Battle and mirror. I got to hear him explain that one. Anyway, so he gets 3, but then he hits the enemy's target. So they go down a target. So instead of getting 3-0, it was 3-1 there on that round, which is not amazing. Mirror match. Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay, so right. This is the other thing. Like, he does play Magic, which I totally forgot. I wasn't thinking, I just forgot that he does play Magic, so he would think mirror match, right? But a lot of people wouldn't think mirror match right away, I think. You're right, Chuchi. That is probably it. I want to hear him explain it, but you know, I'm not saying he's wrong or like, you explain yourself because that's ridiculous. No, like, I'm missing something here. I don't know what he was thinking, and I'm curious. I want to know. But mirror match, that's probably it. Like, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, well, it's Charlie right now thinking of a hint. He's got 30 seconds left, 25 seconds, and then JK is going to have to guess. So this is their team now, guessing. And they've already got a freebie from us, but we got a triple. They got 1 from us, but we still were up by, you know, 1 now. We start with more than them because we were on the play, right? So we're only 1 less target than they are, but happy 1? Oh, no.
Happy?
That is not, I don't know if he misclicked there, but a 1 is
Like
usually
content?
unheard of.
That's happy face?
It
Oh my
basically
God, I'm
means
not
he
sure.
had
Content?
no, he got content. Yeah, happy. He couldn't think of a way to tie 2 of them together, or they were interfering with our words, and he didn't want to risk it. So he just goes a super safe 1 there, but you can't be doing 1s. Anyway. Now what do we do? He knows he's missing 1 from battle, so he's going to keep shooting at battle. I thought horse might be, but horse these days, you know, You're talking centuries ago. Yeah. JK called it like, but I can see his words. Callers. I'm not going to look now, but I can't believe he gave a 1 there. I think he might have misclicked. Internet, carpet, cricket, horse, wave, Mona Lisa. What do I do here? Internet, cricket, and horse? I could put animal, a creature, but then centaur interferes with that, right? Animal's not bad here. There are no other animals, and a centaur is not an animal, right? It's fake animal. So I could put it's a fantasy creature that doesn't really exist. If I put creature, then that now suddenly centaur is live. But if I just say animal, or is he gonna guess cricket? It's part of the animal kingdom, right? Empire 2, internet and horse. Empire. I could see horse, but why internet? An internet empire? I guess like Kim.com or something. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I guess you could have an internet empire. That's true. Oh, Age of Empires. That's a different thing altogether. But that would have to be, again, if this person plays Age of Empires, then they would get it. Right. And it's a popular game, but that's pretty, like, you know, he might not get that immediately. Age of Empires. Remember, I'm not getting, oh yeah, no, because remember, we're not blue here. We're red. If you're, yeah, Age is actually going to kill us there if I say Empire, because he's going to think it might be Age of Empires. I'm going to go Animal 2 here. Now, in this game, the number I give them is the number of guesses they can shoot. The number of bullets they can shoot plus 1. They always get 1 free shot, and then they get as many as I give them. So, because I gave them 2 here, they'll have 3 total. Caller? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, but so what he should do first is think of what are the actual animals on here. And if there's 2, then you go for it. But if there's not, you don't go to caller until you actually see if there's any other animals first, right? Because collar's not an animal. It's something an animal wears, but that's a whole degree of separation.
Oh no, why is it not that?
He missed cricket. All of them missed cricket. Insects are animals, right? Mammals are a different thing, but the animal kingdom, insects are part of that. I consider insects animals. Ancient, infinite? Infinite. He gives him infinite for ancient. He gets his age. Man. Oh, and he hit Mona Lisa. Wow, he immediately shot Mona Lisa and got it. Mona Lisa's kind of ancient now, yeah. Cricket's an animal, homie. Oh boy. So Crispy hits one of their targets. Then JK hits one of our targets, and we're all even at 4-4. What are we going here? Isn't an insect part of the animal kingdom? Insects are animals. What do you call? When we say mammal or yeah, insect, now you're getting specific, but within the animal kingdom, insects are part of it. Like fish are animals, technically, right? Maybe not. No, fish are different. That's something else. Animal is everything on land. I think including insects, but oh, that's fantastic. Surf 2. That's a smart hint. Yes, that's a great one, Shuchi. Surf 2. Now let's take a quick look here. Face, pole, center, basic. So yeah, not gonna interfere here. Surf 2. Nice one. Yes, Nano, that is true. People don't think of it as animals, but he needed to go over all these words again. That's what you should do when you're guessing. Go over all the words. Did I miss any animals? And then cricket, like maybe, but again, this is where your brain is so weird. I've looked at words like this and thought, I'm just only thinking of the sport, cricket. And I forget, I'm like, my brain forgets that there's another cricket. I mean, that's a pretty obvious one, but okay, so he gets wave. Is he gonna get, he guesses centaur for surf? What? Oh, no, you know what? He's going back to animal. He's trying to get his last animal one that he missed. And he guessed centaur. Fuck, man. Okay, starting infinite. What is he? Oh, starting pole. You're basic. You're just starting out. You're basic. What? He guesses root for starting. Holy shit, these guys are nuts. Cricket, internet for surf. Carpet. I'm gonna say rug infinite here, because he's gotta get. He's got all the info for what he needs here, right? Rug infinite, dude. Come on, Crispy.
If you don't get this, I'm gonna ban you from this channel, never to return.
No, I would never do that. Join our game. Maybe girl will get hit for rug? Dear God, no. I hope he understands. I'm giving him infinite here so that he can get the ones he's missed. He's still
He left
missing.
Discord. Oh, okay, but he's still in.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't talk to him anyway. Oh yeah, let's put him back here. Okay. What did he get? He got carpet. Yeah, that's the obvious one. Now he's got to go back and get. He's got to get the one he missed for surf and the one he missed for animal, and we win. He shot on centaur because of animal, and he missed. What? Did I just hear him talk?
Hi, Chris.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, how's it going?
There, you guys can hear him.
Mm,
Should see his
Oh, what
picture at
about-
the top.
Because
Light
it
up.
reminds me of Aladdin from a movie. She was on the rug with,
The flying rug.
I don't know if that's too much of a reach.
Oh, Jasmine. Oh, I didn't even
It's
think
magic
about
carpet,
that.
it's not
Oh
as
my
big as
God.
a rug.
What? JK says carpet's not as big as a rug, so no. It's a flying carpet,
Something
not
like that.
rug. He's not wrong, but that's
What is
I could
battle?
see.
Like a battle and animal. Like what it?
But see,
Rug,
he got the
crickets?
battle. He got 3 out of 4.
crickets on
He
the
was barely
rug?
missing
Like, is that
any.
even a thing? Like
Cricket's on the rug. Cricket's a fucking animal, dude. Oh, 10 seconds. No. No,
Okay.
Jasmine. Oh God, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Basic infinite.
Oh, mama. Oh no, I get it. I didn't go there. That's what I mean. My brain, you
I'm
know.
guessing internet and cricket
Right.
are red. I'm sorry.
Did he just say that? Yes, dude. I'm gonna infinite the shit out of that. I'm gonna do something funny here if we get another turn. Okay, they've got 3. Charlie's in the tank here. He's got to get him to get his face, pole, and basic. Now,
One
starting.
more animal then.
Yeah, dude. There's one more animal.
Animal.
Oh, you meant girl for animal.
Surf
Yeah.
animal.
Surf
Baby
girl,
in
not
there,
okay.
sorry.
Sorry, yeah. Surf girl. Oh, I thought you said girl for like we are animals, right? Humans, so it could be girl, but I thought okay, yeah, I'm an idiot. Charlie gives him rake infinite, a rake on a pole, rake your face. Charlie, I don't know. This has been a
So a rake is a gardening tool. So it has a. I mean, it's attached to a pole.
Yeah, technically.
he guesses basic immediately. Starting. I think he was going for starting. Oh, he gave him infinite. Yeah.
Do you
Oh
use a
my
rake in
God.
December?
If he guesses the black word, he loses the game. That's the
Maybe.
bomb.
I mean, depends where you live.
Is he gonna
Yeah, I guess
guess?
that makes sense.
He's gonna guess it. He's gonna guess it. Shoot! He's gonna hit the bomb. The one
Right.
word you never want your team to guess is the black word, the
No, I mean,
bomb,
the
or the
other
VIP.
definition
If we're
is immoral
assassinating
pleasure
targets,
seeker,
it's
right?
like assassinating your own president or something, and just the worst
Oh, I see
possible
that.
miss you could make, and the war's over. Girl. He's gonna guess girl for what?
Rake.
For rake? What? She's as skinny as a rake?
I'm not sure.
I remember my parents saying that. You guys are as skinny as a rake. My grandfather or something. Eat more food. But I don't know about that. Hey, Orange, you want to join us? Bug.
Something related
Oh,
to
that's a good
leaves?
one. Good call. Yep. Bug 2. I want to give him infinite because bug. Yeah, no, that's great. Bug's fantastic. Yep. Good call. JK. I don't think he's gonna get face. He's not even near face here.
GG.
Okay.
Cricket. Come on.
Hmm.
He's being careful. He knows they have 1 left, so if he misses, he loses, basically. And oh my God, is he gonna get internet? Come on, dude. Oh, Crispy, come on.
Told him I
Oh!
thought internet for sure.
Yes, surf the internet.
I don't know if you remembered that and took that into account.
Yes, I did
a
hear you.
bug as the hint for the. There's no other connections to bug on the.
That's
board that I
right.
see
That's what I double checked
that
too.
aren't reaches.
Yes. Oh God, thank you. Yes. That was a
What
crazy
wild
game. So Charlie, what's
It
up with the
was.
one? The one on turn one? Was that like a misclick or did you
No, I was just struggling with the words to be honest, and then like he had went on
happy
happy,
one?
or when I clicked happy rather, he went on face like right away. So that's why I gave him infinite for ancient, but then he never went back to face for some reason. I
Oh
don't know why.
no.
Dangerous infinites, yeah.
Well, he was on face, and I was like, all right. I figured ancient, so he would get face, and then the 2 was supposed to be for like centaur and age.
Right, but I think unless my team specifically says give me infinite for something, or unless they're like they've clicked on a bunch, because I don't even. He must have only clicked on face
Yeah,
for a
he
second,
only
right?
clicked on face, and then he mentioned he was like happy face question mark, and that was the only thing he talked about. And I was already struggling kind of with words, so I was like, okay, this is an opportunity to get another free word, and then I can do. And usually it's like 2 when you do infinite, so I figured maybe I'd get 3 there.
I see. Yeah, so the big debate that we just had in the channel is are insects animals? So I'm looking at this board, I'm like, horse and cricket. A cricket is the insects are part of the animal kingdom as far as I know, but I don't know, maybe they am I crazy? Are they not? So I thought,
I mean, animal kingdom's a pretty broad like definition in my eyes. When you
right.
put like animal, like yeah.
That's
I
what
don't
I was
know, my
going
brain
for.
immediately excluded it just in case it was like one of those situations, but
Well, I looked at the board. I couldn't see any other animals, right? Because I know centaur's not
Yeah.
real, right? It's a fantasy creature. So I could
Yeah.
have said creature, but I didn't want you to guess centaur.
I could have
But
came to that conclusion. Yeah.
yeah, that's the only thing you missed. And surf for internet. I thought you were gonna get with wave, but
Yeah, and then with rake, there's like that classic trope of like you step on the rake and it hits you in the face. So I was like, maybe.
oh, that's great. Yeah, I didn't think
Because
about that.
I didn't connect the battle and the horse. That was the fourth one for battle.
Yeah.
Was horse, I'm guessing.
I
So,
was
yeah,
I
that's
was
why
casting.
I saw centaur in the mind.
I was casting a wide net there on the first turn. I had swing, tag is a battle, beat in battle. Yeah, you ride a horse into battle. And I was going to even say, if he guesses internet here for battle, like internet warriors and, battling somebody on the internet, maybe that works. But
I was like, my mind
yeah.
was thinking like stuck on the TCGs for a bit. So I was thinking of like mirror matchups
Yeah.
and like TCGs.
That's exactly what
part of it.
Chuchi in the chat. I'm like, how did he guess mirror? And Chuchi's like, maybe he's thinking of mirror match. And I'm like, oh yeah, he's a Magic player, right? Okay, GG. Let's go to the next one here. Randomize and kick it. Oh, wait. That's the same teams. Randomize, kick it. What the fuck? I just randomized again and it didn't. Okay, hold on. Randomize. Okay, there we
Really
go.
likes those teams.
Wants a rematch. JK, you're up. All right, there you go. And then Crispy, I don't know if you want to play as Spy Master. You don't have to.
Go again?
Anybody else? You want to? Yeah, Orange, you want to get in here? Hurry up. Well, there's no rush actually. You can just join when any time. But let's get the bets in. We took down the first game here. Good for us.
I'll try to experience it if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. All right, will we win this match? Get your bets in. Bets are up. I'm gonna bet yes. 10K. Yeah, Orange, let me know. You got to jump into Discord, though, so I can give you the code and all that stuff. You don't have to talk if you're busy doing other stuff or whatever, but I can only really... Stuffing food? Okay. Join whenever. Yeah, you can join halfway through the round or whatever. Yeah, so codenames. It's there's your first round. We take it down, luckily, but... Close game. I wasn't sure because you never know what people are thinking. And this is why I think talking a lot is important. Like even if you're a teammate, just talking out loud lets your Spy Master know where you're at in terms of your thought process and what roads you're going down here. Like, are you thinking this? Are you thinking that? And they can react accordingly. It was interesting. Charlie gave the infinite there. And I think we use infinite a lot. So maybe JK should have thought of the infinite thing. Like, was I on something? Whenever somebody gives me an infinite, the first thing I go is, what was I just on? Was I on something relevant? But with JK, like, it depends how long. If he just clicked on it for a second and then he was off it, like, I think Charlie was probably in the wrong there to give him that. So one of them missed it, and I don't know whose fault it was, because I think like again on the very first round, it's tough to like, you know, what did I click on? Like maybe I don't even remember, especially if it was just for a second, you know? It's not like one of those ones where they give you a hint 4 on turn 1 and you're you know, you get 2 of them and then you have a bunch of other ones checked but you don't guess them and now they give you infinite. Like now you can kind of go, "Oh, we were on this and this from the first one and we must have been correct." But it was a little risky. I think Charlie took a risky line there and it didn't pay off, but we ended up whiffing a bunch. We gave each other a bunch of, you know, missed shots here, give the other team a point, so it ended up being close still. We won and they had 1 target left. But game is tough. That's why it's an awesome game. Like these kind of games, they take, you know, interesting lines of thought. They're about information, right? Like how you convey your information, remembering information from previous hints, and trying to predict what your other half of your team is thinking, right? Whether you're spy master or operative or whatever. But yeah. We play every Thursday, so if you are new here or you've never seen or you know you want to join, just come back. I say this every week. There's people in here who come in and they say, "Can I play?" And I say, you can play next week. Just come back." And sure enough, they just never come back. Whoa. Wow. Okay. Ritualistic 7. Okay. I mean, the Pope has to be one. They did perform ritualistic sacrifices at Machu Picchu, right? Obsession could be ritualistic. Yeah, that's definitely true. Ritualistic torture. Candle, I could see. Soul. Ritualistic. Kung Fu is kind of ritualistic for sure. Martial arts. Bowing to every. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Ritualistic. Ghost. Ooh. Rug? No. This is already 5.
If you get 7 here, Crispy's going to be like, I'm never playing again.
Yeah. This is 5? Candles are often used in ritualistic stuff, right? At least according to pop culture. I feel like it's candle. Could be Kung Fu. Tea? Oh, like reading tea leaves? Yeah, that could be it. Tea rituals. Yeah, tea involves a lot of ritualistic stuff, especially in East Asia. Like I went to Taiwan to a tea house and it was like all these specific ways of serving you and everything has to be arranged a certain way and everything. Ghost. Soul. I think I'd like Ghost over Soul. I feel like it could be Kung Fu. It's a dead JK or yeah, his this one isn't too bad, but some of them are just totally ridiculous. Something nobody would know unless you looked it up. Okay, I gotta start shooting. Oh no!
Dude, that is epic. What a way to go.
Oh man, I would have had 5 out of 7. It was Soul, and it wasn't Kung Fu. What was the last one?
Caesar, maybe?
Yeah.
Caesar for ritualistic? I never would have
Yeah,
guessed
he
that.
parades around all the time, like showing off his, you know.
Oh, that was the greatest game ever. Wow.
Crispy. Yeah, isn't it amazing?
I love
Oops.
the guts there.
Ritualistic torture? Maybe I was too. I don't know.
I would play torture too, I think.
Okay. Ballsy JK. Oh wait, let's just rematch that. What was it? It was me. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, go.
Okay, you guys are first. Crispy, you get a turn this time. Go.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Well, we lost, I guess. So, oh, nobody bet against me. Great.
There should be.
I didn't lose any wings.
Non-violent.
Will we win this match? Oh, start the counter here. I'm gonna bet yes. You guys should bet on bet against me. Slots. It's casino day, baby. All the games are live. You guys can play everything.
Ceremony, but
Ooh,
Yeah,
I
like
lost again.
ceremonious or something.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. We back. See what they got. Also, if you have any questions, Crispy, just shoot us a DM on Discord. You can shoot me a DM and ask me if you're not sure something's legal or anything like that. And yeah. I think he knows how to play. Yeah, I went home, Dugio. That's right. Go big or go home. I mean, 7 is crazy, and that's why you can't just do stuff like that, because it's just too risky, right? I mean, even so, like, let's say he had only done 6 or 4 or something, I might have still ended up on torture. I think the only safe way to do it would maybe be 3. I think there were 3 that were more likely than torture and candle. But boy, I never would have thought Caesar. To me, like, a parade, a ritual is something that's performed very often, right? It's, or I guess maybe not. I don't know. I feel like your daily rituals, you know, people who do things every day a certain way and like that kind of stuff. A big event that doesn't happen very often, like a parade, doesn't feel like a ritual. It would have to happen on a regular basis every year or every 6 months or whatever. Then maybe it could be ritualistic. I don't know. It's tough. But oh, you ready? Okay. There you go. Okay, I sent you the link. All right, orange
shot. Basketball.
Oh, yeah. I think a shot in basketball makes sense.
A gunshot makes a sound.
They do,
Maybe
unless it's
player,
suppressed.
If he's sticking with the sports thing.
Take your shot, player. Playa.
What's happening here? Shot, player, sound, basketball.
Oh, you've got an orange. You got citrus on your team.
Air shot.
Nice.
Something like that.
Air
yeah,
shot.
Like if it's like basketball, like an air ball or something.
Yeah.
I think that's not a good
gunshot,
guess.
It could be things like finger,
that's true.
paralysis, agent.
Yes. Yes.
I've been shot at a pub before.
Really? Wow, that's
No,
insane.
no, that was just.
Oh, okay. Hey, Dakimasu, thank you for the 5 months. Dakimasu, 5 months of Prime Legend.
Basketball.
Thank you, dude.
Basketball just seems so obvious.
Yeah.
Did you get your thing yet?
one,
Did you get the?
probably.
I think it's a shirt they sent
Lock
you or
that
something.
in.
Did you get it yet? How's it going, by the way? How's everything?
I don't know.
I want to see. You don't have to take a picture of yourself or anything, but I want to hear you tell me you hate it. It's ugly and you'll never wear it. That's okay. You need ugly clothes. You need ugly clothes to wear around the house. You're painting a fence or your deck or whatever. I don't know. You're eating spaghetti. You wear your DF16 shirt.
It's paralysis because like you're shot.
It'll be your spaghetti shirt from now on.
Yeah,
Probably.
Push
10
genius,
seconds.
Coyote shot. No.
5 seconds.
I'm gonna go with player. Crap.
Oh
Alright,
yeah.
Pro
Oh, you guys
here.
are all over the place.
Let's see.
Shot is a broad one, and this is where it gets tricky, right? If you're the spy master, this is where you learn, oh boy, I can't give them
Pub shot
super
the
broad
thing. I
terms.
guess taking a shot at a
Taking
pub.
Oh
shots
yeah, I
at
didn't
the
even
pub.
think about that kind of a shot. And then maybe it could be toast, dude. It could be all these words.
Toast.
Oh, that's why he said pub earlier. I missed that. I didn't even see he said that thing about the pub, and I thought he was talking about him like he's just like. I guess the pub was on there, but then he said that, and I thought he was like serious for a second.
I was just thinking too deep.
JK from the 7 drop to the 2 drop here. He's learned his lesson. Einstein too. I think most people would agree he's a genius, or was. And radio paralysis. Newton for fellow scientist? That could be it. It's definitely genius. Prophecy? Not really. Although very prescient man, but Bush, staircase, Atlantis, agent, coyote, trunk. Gotta be Newton here. Okay. Nice one, JK. Nice and clean. Taking it easy. Letting these guys do our work for us. Good at the what? Say again?
Probably would have been good at Mahjong.
Mahjong? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I don't know how to play Mahjong, but it's so popular.
It's just matching, but you have to match the right way, otherwise you can lose.
Yeah, and if like Korea has their own version of it, and it's using these little tiles, very similar. But there's so many rules with regard to how you count the points. There's so many different ways to like, oh wait, Crispy, you can't give it it's got to be one word. You can't give a double word hint.
We'll count it for this one.
So what happens? What happens is you end the turn here, and then I'll take my turn.
Shoot, my bad.
That's okay. That's okay. It has to be one word, no rhyming, and no acronyms, and no Googling. You're not allowed to Google. That's really it, though. That's okay. So you just skip your turn, but they have that info now. So they like next turn. I don't know. You could give them infinite, and maybe they'll get enough to come back here. We'll see.
I know one of them.
Yeah, I can see you. You clicked it before you passed the turn there. And
actually, never mind. I think I know two. I know two. I see it now.
Yeah.
Oh, it just stays there.
Agents and Shield here.
You guys should totally get Shield.
Fucking shit, my fault. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I think we've all done that, like at some point. Not two words, but done something that broke the rules and didn't even realize it. Sometimes it's more often people use they'll try and put two words together like a compound word, but it's not a real compound word. It's like and you're like, no, that's not a thing. Ass basket. It's one thing. It's one word. You guys don't have one in your house?
It's a hyphen.
It's hyphen. Yeah, no hyphens either. That's the other thing. Yeah, you did? Oh, you did get it. Oh, that's right. It came when you were away. How was your holiday? That's right. You were gone. I totally forgot. Something cool. Yeah, I'll do something good. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah. No. As long as you got it and it fits well and whatever, great. Okay, good. I would be sad if it like got lost or didn't. I don't know if you have to pay a bunch to get it, but okay. Rave 3. Tell me about your vacation too. How was it? The holidays. I think I might have asked you, but I just got back. I was talking about my holidays when I got back. I think.
I see two of them at least.
All right. Sound, trance.
I see the third one, I think.
Is ecstasy on here? No. Paralysis. It's possible. Rave. Pub? I wouldn't say pub and rave are kind of very similar, but definitely oh. Okay.
I honestly thought that would have been it.
It's definitely sound then. So sound, and then two more for rave? I don't know what JK thinks a rave is. This is where these words get, a rave. Like if I asked my mom and dad what a rave was, I don't know what the fuck they would think. I don't know what they would say. I'm kind of curious. I don't think you'd ever have a rave at a pub, ever. And I don't know if JK, they're both social kind of gatherings of a sort, I guess you could say, right? Maybe they do overlap, but you did tell me? Okay, sorry. Holidays were fine, nice. In Mallorca, yeah. Not too hot, nice. Yeah, cruise is boring. nothing special. At the resort, you went to Mallorca. Were you at like a resort, or do you stay at an Airbnb type of place? Actually, it's funny, I'm reading a lot about Spanish communities. Where is it? In Barcelona and stuff, and like somewhere, I don't know where, Costa del Sol in the south of Spain, where they like Seville and stuff like that. They're protesting against tourists. They're like, get the fuck out of here. Airbnb is causing house prices to skyrocket, and we hate tourists. They trash the place, and like I don't know. People are getting pissed. I was like, whoa.
Somewhat,
but Spain is beautiful.
Rare.
Yeah, I'm very jealous. Mallorca, I've never been to. It's an island, isn't it, or something? They think you're on drugs. A rave, Damien?
Right.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. What do you love drugs? How do you know about raves? Rarity.
We could shoot for fossil.
So they got the two from the faulty hint. Rarity, fossil. They got emerald for rarity. That's not bad. They don't know how many he's actually giving them for rarity either here. Okay. Yeah, the infinite makes it tricky because you're not sure how many he's giving you for the actual rarity here. Nick Fury was 2, and yeah. So JK, We're at 5 here. I think I'm gonna try Rave 3. I know it's sound. I want to say, God, pub. I guess they're both social gatherings. In a way, I guess. If it's pub, give me infinite. I can't imagine it's pub here. Soar. Radio? Really, right? Paralysis? I'll say paralysis infinite here. If it's paralysis, give me infinite. Okay, let's try that. I was in a resort. Okay, nice. It's an island. Yeah, that's what I thought. A lot of rich people. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful there, though, I imagine. I love the Mediterranean. I've been to Portugal a couple times, and I love it. I've been to Spain. I want to go to Greece. I have not been to Greece, and I've heard Greece is really beautiful, like the islands and stuff. The Aegean is gorgeous. I've never been there, but yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. And then, again, when there's a lot of those kind of people in one area, the whole area starts jacking up their prices because those kind of people don't fucking care what anything costs. You know what I mean? They'll like some of the prices even on the cruise ship. Like you could pay extra for 5 seconds, JK. Okay, hold on. I'll talk about that in a sec. You could pay extra for all this stuff. It's insane how much you could pay for. They have duty free shops in the place with like luxury items and security and all that stuff. Crazy. Chard 2, Ash, and Toast. I could see that. He doesn't give me the infinite, so I know it's not paralysis. I guess I'm just shooting on sound from Rave. And that's the end of it, right? Charred. Charred finger. It's got to be that. Oh, what the fuck? JK, what?
That was risky business. Interesting.
I wonder if pub is our word then for shot.
What?
Yeah, might be.
Toast isn't charred? I mean, maybe I guess Ash first. Maybe that's more obvious. But what other word could it be other than toast?
Basketball.
Charred.
Probably agent might have been a shot word.
I don't know.
It's possible toast was, but
the air trunk charred trunk.
No, like when you
your finger.
I don't know, like when you give a toast at a wedding or something.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on.
Maybe it's not.
No,
we're done. We lose this
cheating.
game now. I got 0 into give the other team a point 2 turns in a row there. I'm dead.
Like getting shot. I don't know.
They have to guess one of mine here to even have a chance.
Could be sore.
Yikes!
Imagine you'd be pretty sore.
Normal tourist, okay, yeah. So the super rich, yeah, and man, it like so you went to a resort. I don't know how it works over there. Usually Europe is different. They don't do the like all inclusive thing, right? You're usually paying by the night and paying for your meals and whatever else you're buying there. Right? I'm pretty sure. But like in North America, like a lot of people go to, Mexico is the big place where they have all inclusive stuff. I think they might even do it in Hawaii, but Mexico has a ton of places where you just pay ahead of time for the entire week of food, drinks, whatever, and it's disgusting the way people act. For example, like you see people like so on the cruise ship where we're at, there's the main eating area, which is essentially like a giant cafeteria with a bunch of buffet restaurants. They're all quite good. Like breakfast has omelet bars and cheese things and desserts and all kinds of stuff. They make their own donuts, and that's just the breakfast. Every single lunch and dinner, you've got all kinds of different proteins and vegetables and different stuff they do. But you can also choose to eat in the restaurants. They have like fancy restaurants on the ship, right? So even though you paid for all you can eat of the regular food, they got one of mine. I guess it was
How was
pub.
it their word? You asked for infinite.
I changed it to paralysis at the last second. I thought it might be pub.
You did that.
Yeah. I'm in trouble though, dude. I needed you to get one there because I missed. I hit an innocent into hit one of your words back to back, like 2 turns in a row. I haven't hit anything, so I needed that. Okay, I'm guessing sound for rave. That's got to be the last rave, right? What was it? Rave 3? That's still only 2. Pub and sound. I'm guessing ash for charred, obviously. What's the other charred? The air is charred. Finger gets charred. Trunk gets charred. Charred. Okay, so there's 1 missing for Rave, 2 for Charred. Oh my. If it's finger, give me infinite. I don't know. Yeah. So, okay, no. Can I change? JK, listen, I'm changing it. Listen, whatever you do, he's in the bathroom right now. If it's soar, give me infinite. Soar. I shouldn't be able to change it. That should be against the rules. Soar infinite. Okay. Luggage. Oh, okay. Well, it's not soar. Trunk is good. Ash for charred. And then I'm going to go sound for the rave. And hope they don't get a triple. Okay.
Oh. Well,
Okay, we have
alright.
1 left.
You need to-
Holy
you need to
shit.
hit it big this
I don't
time,
know. I don't know what
unfortunately.
it is. You can choose
Should
all
we
inclusive.
try
Oh, you can.
paralysis for
For
infinite
Gregson, yeah.
then? Since
Nice. And then
wasn't
it leaves you
there?
more
Or
flexible.
Could be our word for
Might
shot.
have been air shot.
It's nice
You
when
wanna
you have
do
access
air?
to a market,
Oh, yeah,
like
I'm
a
good with
local
either.
market. I think it's air, yeah.
You should give him 1 word for infinite. Try to help him out.
Paralysis.
But
then that's fine.
that's awesome. I'm jealous.
yeah, so
I
if
would
it's
love to go to Majorca. That
paralysis,
sounds beautiful.
Give us infinite.
The cruise was
as
nice, but
the option for the words, and then try to tie the other 2 to a clue.
the thing about the cruise was weird because we live in British Columbia, which is already
guess if we
very
don't get
beautiful,
infinite, maybe we can try to go with
mountainous.
air
There's
then.
the ocean.
Yeah, that's that'll kind of
So
answer.
if you're from Kansas
Oh, there we
City,
go,
or
that
if
is
you're from
paralysis.
like
There is
Oklahoma or some,
paralysis.
if you're from like Germany, I don't know, somewhere that's landlocked,
Maybe it's air too.
and you get to go on that cruise, it's probably amazing for you. It's like, oh
Miss.
my god, this is incredible. These
No,
glaciers
well,
and
yeah.
mountains and like forests and wildlife and everything.
You missed with
Or
your
maybe if you
finger?
live in a big city like New York, it would be
Like you
amazing.
missed pressing something.
But for us, it was just like our backyard. It
Maybe
would be
like a
like you went to
prophecy.
Majorca, but
I
you're
don't know.
from
Yeah,
like
prophecies don't really hit.
I don't know,
hit in this, right?
Thailand,
They're just
or you're
all
from the
spread.
Aegean. You're from an island
don't
off the coast of Greece. So it's like, why are we coming here for vacation? Like that's what it felt like for our
guess
cruise.
you
We
can
felt like,
miss a
why are we?
stair
This
on a
isn't like
staircase.
this doesn't feel like a vacation.
That's
We already
true.
know this is lovely stuff. But
Well, which one do you like most? Do
Anyway.
you like air? Like
rented a
for
car.
airball?
Ooh,
Like, we're
nice.
on that anyway.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
relaxed.
Yeah.
See, that's
See.
my problem. I just
Alright,
like
cool,
lying
cool,
on the
cool, cool,
beach,
So now
jumping
we
in the
gotta
water.
go for
Yeah,
it
lying
here.
near the pool, drinking, eating.
Got a
Oh.
minute to think
We're
about it.
lazy and bad.
So to me, it's either finger or staircase.
But my brother and his partner, they love doing all kinds of
I
activities.
think I
So
like staircase better.
we ended
out
up
of
taking
those.
doing a few activities and
You
stuff.
can't really miss in mahjong.
I can show you some pictures actually if you guys want to see.
Makes
but-
sense. I don't think soar, coyote.
You
So
can
they're
do
shooting here. They're on
improper
one left. They
matches,
got
which would be
paralysis was their
making
word,
some
and
future
air
future
for
matches.
miss.
I don't know if I'd call that.
I don't know
And
if a
paralysis
prophecy
was
can miss or
from-
not. That's the only thing I'm kind of stuck on.
I don't
But
know what
like
paralysis was from.
I don't hate
Uh,
staircase either.
They're gonna shoot because they know I'm
yeah,
gonna win
probably
next turn,
can,
so
but
they've
I
got to
think
hit
you're
this.
wrong. They're just
Oh,
amorphous
God.
enough that they tend to not.
Don't do
Oh, yeah, I
it.
guess I just looked it up. Prophecies can miss. It says
Yeah.
that
Prophecies
prophets are
can
often
miss.
I don't know.
Don't
I say
do
I'm
it.
leaning prophecy. If you're leaning staircase, go for it.
They're gonna shoot.
Hell
Ah,
yeah, dude.
they
One
got
clutch
it.
click, dude.
Oh my god.
That
Nice
was
try,
close.
Man,
nice
that was
try.
great.
There it is. Nice.
Okay. Oh man, I
Nice,
don't know.
nice.
So what was rave? Rave was sound, pub,
Push.
Ash.
push,
Ash. Ash.
ash. I didn't go there. Like smoking and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Charred. What was charred too? Because ash was charred with that later hint, right? What was the second one?
I was thinking about trunk, like a charred tree trunk.
Lightning.
A tree trunk. I'm thinking like an old chest type of trunk. A tree trunk, I guess. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then luggage we
Yeah,
got.
we got lucky
yeah.
when you hit toast first on charred because I was worried you'd hit.
Yeah, I would have hit.
Ash.
I would have hit the other
Ash,
one
yeah.
as well at some point, though. I would have hit toast second if I didn't hit it first. I was never gonna guess trunk for that. Damn. Okay, GG's. You got your first win, Crispy. There you go. All right, randomize.
Woohoo.
I was okay. Orange, you haven't been. You just got here, so you can go. And then you guys. Okay, Charlie goes. All right. Damn, we lost by the skin of our teeth, but good game. Good game. The bet's in. You guys want to bet? Will we win this match? Get your bets in. How about yes, 10K? 8 ball? We gonna win this? Sure. See? 8 ball knows. 8 ball knows. We're gonna win. Because we're great at this game and we never lose.
You sure about that?
Oh, yeah.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Yes, I am. Bet no all. Nice. Oh, it won't let you do that with the betting. Yeah, right. I capped it at 10K. Do you have wings? It's Dakimasu? Oh, Ita Dakimasu. Ita Dakimasu. 5620. Okay. Okay. You guys want some wings? We can do a little number game. Anybody in here want to win wings? You can beat this.
You'll never beat this high roll. Never. Oh my god. What?
God damn it. I rolled a 2 in the number game. It's a D100. It's Dakimasu immediately takes advantage of me. 5K for you. Nano claiming his 5K. Him or her. I don't even know. I shouldn't always assume. I don't know. I can almost tell by sometimes the language people use if they're male or female, but it's a very big assumption. I should not assume that. Charlie in the tank here. 86. Oh yeah, just hemorrhaging wings. That's Jack. Jackson. Been in my channel for a long time. Let me see. 4 years, 8 months, 23 days, and 16 hours. Amazing. Jackson, you're awesome. Jackson's in this game right now. I'm outing you right now to everybody. Jackson lives at 42... No.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Water 3. Let's see if we can do it. Chuchi getting in on the action. Why
The number
not?
sounds wrong.
Kick a man while he's down. There's 5K for you. I was on top of the wing leaderboard because I was the bank, but what am I at now? Still on top. Still have way too many wings. I need to give more wings away. Well, you should get your bets in. The bets are closing in 2 minutes. 67% of you betting on no. I'm betting on yes.
Kiwi fruit have like a high water content or something? Like an abnormally high water content?
Which kind of fruit?
Kiwi fruit?
Kiwi. They are pretty juicy. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah. Quite a few options, to be honest, yeah.
Don't help him, by the way. Or are you trying to throw him off? Ooh.
I'm not sure. I mean...
Oasis, that's a good one. Sharks, they often live in water. So they can fly. JK doesn't play Magic. Shipyard. The trips.
Yeah.
Okay. Orange.
So lake is either ours or nothing. Probably nothing. Because you wouldn't
Oh,
hint
lake.
towards lake.
Yeah.
If it was ours, you wouldn't hint towards it. Something big like water.
That's weird. No, if it was ours, yeah, it's definitely not ours. It's probably just a blank, and he randomly guessed on the 3 out of 4 that were not.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuzzy 3. Slipper? Fuzzy slippers? Kiwis are fuzzy.
Kiwis are fuzzy. That's
And
pointing out to me, yeah.
And have a high water content. Stag is fuzzy. My dentist has a beard. No, it's actually I changed dentist. She has no beard. Stag.
But still gives you a fuzzy feeling, right?
You get a fuzzy feeling when you bump
Well
your
done.
nerve.
JK, everybody.
You like bump your nerve like in your elbow, and you get like a fuzzy feeling up your arm.
Okay, I know that feeling. I know what you're
if that's
talking
a
about.
reach.
I don't think that's fuzzy. I wouldn't say that's a fuzzy feeling. Usually in literature, when somebody gets a fuzzy feeling, it means they like someone. They feel warm and fuzzy inside, or after drinking alcohol, you get feel fuzzy. I don't know. I feel like that tingling of what you're talking about. Do you say fuzzy? I don't think I refer to it as that. Could be a regional thing. I don't know. I'm curious about that. It's got to be Kiwi, right? You want to click on Kiwi?
I think Kiwi's safe.
I think fuzzy slippers are the most stereotypical slipper you can get. They all, have fuzz. I feel like that's number 2 for me, but I'll let you
I think
choose.
that's the safer one.
Yeah, okay. Slipper, and then you want to hit stag?
I'm not entirely sure.
Well, I think if I look at all the other words, I don't think there's anything that's even close. The Sphinx is not fuzzy. A witch has hair, but I wouldn't say is fuzzy. Fuzzy ranch, fuzzy dollar, fuzzy carrot, fuzzy screw, fuzzy chest, fuzzy gum. No.
Fuzzy. Yeah, I guess shoot it. Just shoot it.
Feeling fuzzy. Could be nerve. I'm gonna go stag.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
Just do it. Yeah.
Nice. All right. All right.
Just want to be sure,
No, you're right. Yeah, you should be. You can use all your time. Yeah, it's there to be used. Triple on triple. A blistering start here. Ooh, both of us getting 3. Sorry, let me catch up with you guys. It's intense. Pretty late here. Okay, thank you, Dakimasu. Appreciate you. Take care, buddy. Hopefully you have a good one. Thank you for the sub. And see you guys soon enough, I'm sure. Yeah, I wish I could stream like 12 hours a day. If I had a big enough following that I could justify doing this for like 10 hours a day, I would stream in the morning and afternoon, then I would take a break for like dinner, and then stream in the evening again. Because I miss seeing the people that I used to see when I streamed in the evenings. There are people who live in Asia who are asleep right now, who I don't get to ever talk to until I do a 24-hour stream, or I do some stream that I stream until like 10 p.m. or whatever, 11 p.m.
Can use
and then they show up and they're like, hey, dude. And I'm like, oh my God.
Right?
That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
Robbery. Okay. Let's see what JK goes with here.
Train robbery.
Ooh, I like that.
Pin the robbery on someone.
Crispy. Egypt. Robbery from Egypt.
Rob someone for money?
Dollar. Yeah, pin the robbery on somebody. Yeah, Crispy was right.
Jail for robbery. You also get a sentence.
And what Crispy said as well. Now it makes sense to throw it in the mix. Crispy, did you hear what he said? Crispy said...
Sorry, what was that?
You said earlier, and I was like, shh, don't tell him. But now that he's like all over the place, he also said pin the robbery, right? The more...
Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to throw him off, so I don't know. Maybe I'm...
Oh, you were? Okay. I thought that was good. I'm like, that's a good one. Damn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm like, pin the robbery on somebody? Robbery 3.
Pretty specific terminology, yeah.
He's right, though. He's right. It is pretty narrow. Maybe I'm being ridiculous. I thought that was a good one.
Okay, I'm thinking about what it does for now.
Dollar?
So sentence is what you get for robbery. Train is where it happens. Egypt is also where it happens.
I think it's train for sure here. I thought it would be
nerves, or you just need to be reckless.
Oof, nerve for a robbery. Yep. I'd say you have to have nerve.
Given that prison is jail is my
jail
sentence. Oh no.
Oh, nice. I thought it was train for sure. I thought I was gonna guess that first, and then jail, and then it was between dollar and maybe pin. Egypt's a little distant. I don't think it's Egypt, but train robbery is so common, or was so common and is so common in popular, culture with Wild West. Every Wild West movie has a train robbery scene. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Hearsay, how you doing? You done work? Must be what, 8 p.m. where you are or something? How was your day? I mean, you were in here earlier, but I'm assuming you were off to work or something at some point, right? 9 p.m. Okay. All right, here we go. 4v4. Each of us have 4 targets left. Orange is going to give us a hint here, but go in and do orders. Yeah, for delivery. I think it's fascinating. I'd love to talk to somebody like you about the restaurant business and what exactly the restaurant business is, like how it's changed because of those delivery services. It's totally transformed since COVID. It completely transformed the restaurant business, and so many restaurants relying on that stuff for so much of their revenue eventually became a problem when those services started getting more and more. They started taking a bigger and bigger cut of the restaurant's profit. I think the way people expect a restaurant to always make them full, like have huge portions, and have it be really high quality ingredients and not pay like a super high price for that is totally unrealistic compared to when I was young and going out was not like that. You know what I mean? It's interesting, but you rebrewed the bat? Nice. Open book and answer industry. Yeah, like, well, I mean, we're playing a game and I'm not going to go too deep on it now, but I'm just saying it's to me, I have so many things I could ask you about that I'm interested in, but the number year to year, you mean the fraction that they're taking, or the portion they're taking of your profit margin? Can I reopen? Yeah. What do you mean, reopen? Can I reopen? What do you mean? Sorry, Crispy. Let's do this hint first. I saw your thing in the chat there, but Bunny 2, Bunny Ranch. Carrot
Carrot for
bunny?
sure, right?
Wasn't the Bunny Ranch the name of the Playboy Mansion, or the Playboy Mansion had the Bunny Ranch attached to it? I think I know that's a thing, Bunny Ranch.
I have no idea about that one, boss.
Well, what do
I
you?
was thinking vet. I was thinking vet because you take a animal to a vet, so it'd be a natural connection between carrot and vet.
That
if
is
you have those
true.
two.
And normally I would agree with you, except for one very important factor.
He's been
This
there.
the slice of orange that is our spy master. Orange Slice is definitely thinking of the Playboy Mansion. So I think it's ranch.
Okay.
I watch.
So you want to do carrot and then ranch? Because carrot, like,
No, I want to do carrot and vet. I want to do carrot and vet, and when we don't get vet, we'll know it's ranch. But we're gonna have to take one for the team here to make it happen.
Okay.
Okay, go for
Play the
vet.
virtual plan.
I'm down. You got to click on it though. I'm not clicking on that filthy vet. I know it's ranch.
Okay.
See? Okay. So now we know it's ranch. We let them have their turn, and he has to give us a double. He's gonna give us infinite for ranch. I called it exactly.
If we know for sure it's a ranch, then it doesn't have to be infinite, right? It could be whatever we need to for next turn, and then we just throw one wrench on top. Does that work like that?
Yeah, we get a free hint, so we don't even have to do infinite. You're absolutely right. So actually, what we could do is pick a different random word, hope we get lucky and hit one of our words, and that makes it even easier for him to put it all together, right? We say, give us infinite for, I don't know, pin. Oh, no. You know what? That still might be theirs. Did they ever get... Oh, yeah, that could totally still be theirs. So we'll pick another random word. Dentist. Whatever. Might get lucky. All right, let me catch up with you guys.
I don't really want to use an infinite right now, though.
Ooh. Okay. Crispy, you said, can I use what? Re-enter? Can I reopen?
Oh, yeah, I was just saying, can I just reopen the stream when we're both on, like...
Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, it's just when you're Spy Master, I have to... Yeah, no, it's gonna show me on the screen. But, I know a lot of other streamers, they don't even ever go Spy Master because of that. They just, like, I remember somebody rating me and going, oh, you play as Spy Master? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, aren't you worried about cheaters? And I'm like, well, like, I trust the people I play with. If I think people are cheating, eventually it's pretty obvious and you just kick them, ban them, and that's it. Most people are pretty good about that. But, It was funny though, yeah. So yeah, you do have to leave the chat, and then it's a trust thing. Like I assume you're not coming back in there after. But
Yeah. I mean, it's more fun that way.
hey,
too,
Pepsi,
right?
what's
Like,
up?
it's just a
Yeah,
game,
jump in.
so, like,
Oh,
it's not
you're
like
here.
there's money involved or anything serious. Like,
There's the link. I just DM'd it to you on Discord.
Okay.
So let me catch up with hearsay here. So the cost and cut was medium
guess
because the company started to give rebates and
screw
company brand.
sticks?
Oh, right. Yeah, the price of goods is going up. Yep. Crazy. Yeah, hearsay. Yeah, because I mean, how can you keep getting busier and busier?
Sticking
At some
chest,
point,
like
you're restricted
magnetic
simply by the
chest.
number of tables you have in the restaurant. Like, and then what do? You expand, and now your overhead doubles, and you know all this other shit. Yeah, you can't. That's not how it works. Yeah, that's fucked up. It's I think the restaurant experience basically has to get really expensive. Like what happens, that extra money that you're spending gets passed on to the consumer, and the consumers do see it. Like when I go to restaurants, it is more expensive than it used to be.
It's not
Oh, nice.
yes, nice.
Sticking was screw sticking or
I don't know. I
What's
thought it
that?
was sticking it in.
sticking in a screw.
I mean,
Screw it.
I
You
mean
can't really
figuratively.
stick it in there.
What did you say, JK? You mean what?
Figuratively.
Oh. Thought you were being crude. JK, oh, Pepsi's on your team now. Yeah, she could have helped, but she just jumped in, I guess. Anyway, we're at the end of this game. Orange, oh yeah, we were gonna give him an infinite, right? Oh, but he got one of ours? Well, we want to guess ranch here, unless we're wrong about ranch. I don't know what's taking him so long, because if, let's say ranch infinite, if it's ranch, give us infinite. I guess I'm wrong. Maybe it's not Bunny Ranch. I thought it was Bunny Ranch. I'm partially disappointed.
I mean, we did say that we don't
It's
really.
yeah,
have to
thank
use
you,
an
Nano.
infinite.
Ranch
We could
infinite,
just
right?
shoot for
Right, but
another
that,
one, and then
but that was
we know ranch.
But that was when we
And
had
you said
three.
maybe infinite for something else, but
Right, but that changed. That equation changed when he got one of our words, and now we have two. But yeah, you're right. It's already a moot point because
I see what you're saying. Two
yeah,
left. Yeah.
but it's a moot point
Okay.
because he hasn't given it to us. He would give it to us immediately if it was ranch. So I was wrong. Bunny is something else here. I don't know what. Tickle bunny in space? No. Which has bunnies?
Bunny.
What? I can't hear you, JK, because I keep hearing my own voice coming out of your speakers every time. What did you say?
Sphinx in Egypt. That's the natural.
Sand. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the natural
Egypt.
assumption, but let's see if there's any room for
Sand,
interpretation.
ranch, sandwich. Sandwich? I love sandwiches.
Sandwich. I mean,
the spelling's off, but that's kind of a next level hint, right? Sphinx is not wrong. Like that, you're primarily talking about. Like, yeah, they're the only Sphinx in.
I think that's the sandwich hint. While there's Sphinx in Egypt on the board, is kind of like, I don't know, not smart.
Bold.
I mean, I don't think they would do that.
Do either of these
But
overlap?
I don't know
with...
orange like you know orange, so I don't know.
But hold on.
Maybe you have some insight on that.
Bunny. He gave us Bunny 2, and we're missing one for Bunny. Which of these connects to Bunny?
Egyptian got bunny.
Neither of them. So one of them is for sand, and the other one is our bunny word, I think. So I think it's Egypt for sand, but I don't think it's Sphinx for bunny. Or, you know, it could be sand too, but what happened to the bunny hint? He gave us Bunny 2. We got 1 carrot. This word has to be tied to bunny. Right? I think it's which.
Maybe.
I don't know. Am I wrong? What?
But bunnies tend to like don't they breed like insane amounts?
Yes,
So
that's
couldn't
true.
Screw be connected to bunny, and then they hit.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So
Good
that's why it
call.
would be Sphinx.
Okay. Let's go with Sphinx. That makes sense. I agree.
Try it.
Click it. You take the blame if
Okay.
it's wrong. No.
well.
Oh my god. Your logic was sound. That made sense. I don't know. Okay. Well, Let's hope they don't get 3 here. Wow, wow, what the
It's a good
hell?
rush though, so
That's crazy. I thought it has to be bunny, but then he's right. Screw like bunnies. Yes, of course. So I missed that. I
Did we say
forgot.
if it's witch, you go infinite.
Yeah.
Damien?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, it
But
won't even matter. You
let's.
get one.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't have to do it. We just have to make sure. Well, we just have to see if they beat us here. If they don't beat us, no team has ever lost with just 1 hint yet. I think it's almost impossible, right?
Oh,
So-
because you just
You just say the 1 hint and
like a
that's it.
super specific.
That's right. It's easy when it's 1, but they have a lot of info here, so they could easily still win. But let's see.
So, don't you think that robbery is train?
Yep.
Yeah, train
And
infinite.
sticking
Damn it, Pepsi. She's right. She's absolutely right. That's what we said earlier.
You want
Is
to do infinite on one
it's
of
got to be
those?
train, right?
Yeah, train.
Train
Train
infinite.
infinite.
Yep. Oh, these guys got smaller. Those are the people we're playing with up there. You'll see their
And you
pick
said the
slide up
sticking could be what?
when they talk.
It could be space because you can be stuck in a space. It also could be dentist because they do a lot of binding things.
Right, they stick things into your mouth, right?
Sticking and binding
I
as
would
in like
like-
to be sticky.
I'd rather have the infinite on either space or
Charlie's patiently
dentist.
waiting for this infinite. Charlie patiently waiting for the infinite. I love it.
Oh, well, okay, we didn't get that.
Oh, he pulled the trigger before the time ran out. Train.
Or else-
10. Oh no.
Dentist makes sense, right? Like, you get the phone number of the dentist. Like, what's space number? Like, is a space on the keypad?
well, I mean, if you're stuck somewhere, you're stuck in a specific place. Space. I mean, I can see dentist, I guess. Obviously.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This
Either
is
way.
it.
I mean, it's to do with the clue number. Yeah. No!
Oh no. Oh, that's so lucky. Ooh, that was close. Should have listened to Pepsi. You chose Coke. You lose.
Okay.
Is
Tickle
it
bunny? How the
no? Show us the sandwich infinite. Just put pastrami or something.
You already
Oh,
have
we already
your
got
number.
it.
What?
Giggle
Oh,
one.
giggle. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I thought I was still looking up here
Yeah,
to see
yeah,
what
yeah.
other words. Giggle.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. How
Tickle?
could it be tickle? We had no hint. Come on, bro.
That was for bunny. Tickle bunny. A
Dude, that
tickle
game was
bunny.
nuts. Absolutely
was-
nuts.
Impossible.
Okay, hold on. So Charlie, you lost. You go
which
first.
was the black word?
Hold on,
guys were
hold on,
so
Crispy.
supposed to click in the
You
black
guys-
word.
Oh,
You
we
guys
were.
supposed to be clicking witch and fucking ranch. I was like, son of a
Man,
bitch.
I was the one leading us there like an idiot.
Yeah,
Charlie.
no, it was so tough to tie ranch with pin. I was thinking number because like ranch could be like a
Wow,
house, so like
wow.
your address. I didn't. Know
I
there were a way to tie
almost
the two
got us
together.
killed. Holy
And
shit.
pin was like for sticking.
Egypt
Mm,
on its own with Sphinx on the board is fucking impossible.
yeah. Was pin for robbery? Pin the robbery on
Yeah,
them?
that's true.
No, it
Oh,
was
you
train.
could've.
Train was the other robbery word.
Oh, trade. Yeah, he got dollar in jail. What am I saying? Yeah, train.
Yeah, train dollar.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I was thinking
Honestly,
for
I
that
can't
last-
believe that he
Yeah.
didn't click lake for my first clue. I was just
Yeah.
like accepted the fact that he would click lake and then he would get the other 3 on the next word.
Man, no bunny ranch orange. You disappoint me.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
When ranch wasn't your word, I thought there was a chance that, you know, he might be like, oh, maybe that's our word. But yeah,
Yeah.
it was tough.
Nice game.
I think for
GG.
that last one, you could have done like.
Plus, I was
like
certain you
two
guys were
shots.
clicking it, so I kind of avoided including it in my clue because you guys were just
Hmm.
dead set on clicking it. But then when we clicked one of your words, you didn't have to anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that game was nuts.
All right,
Yeah,
we
sand was
randomized.
Tickle.
That was a great
Supposed
one.
to be, like, tickling your
Tickle.
feet or something.
Like, yeah, okay.
Wasn't
I can
great.
see it. I can see it. All right, we mix it up, and JK's on our team now. So, let me think here. JK, you were not Spy Master, right?
You want me to go?
I haven't been in a while. We've all been once, right? I'll go
Right,
again.
I'll go again. Okay.
Also, you know what? I know you're watching my stream. Every time your mic opens, I can hear myself, talking through your mic. Turn me down on the stream super low, and then maybe I won't come through your mic anymore. Because we keep having
No,
that.
I muted it already.
You muted it? So weird. I can hear my voice coming through your mic when you open your mic. I don't know why, but hold on. I'm gonna start. Everybody out. So Chris, get out. Pepsi. They haven't even chosen their spy master yet. Look at them. Take advantage.
You want to do it, Pepsi? Because both me and Charlie were just...
Okay, here we go, chat. It's us versus them. God, it was Tickle here. Say Tickle Bunny? What the hell? Anyway, we're the red team. Rip, Potion, Stiff, Draft, Ant, Shop, Leather, Swallow, Pistol. So we've got to get the highest number we can here. Ideally, it's 3. 3 is like par for the course, I think, for the first turn. Anything higher than that, great. You want a birdie, you get an eagle, incredible. But we want a triple here at least, right? Rip, Potion, Ant, Rip, Potion, Stiff. I could put Leather, Shop. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Bondage. 4. 4? 3? Let's go 4. Bondage for Leather, Swallow, Stiff, and Shop? Bondage? You get all the stuff at a shop? No? Does anything else interfere? Brazil, Giant, Land, Bust? Maybe Bust? Busty? Mattress? It could be Mattress. Rave, Will, Easter. Rave, Level, no. Am I crazy? Chris. Oh, Chris Dang. Okay, for a second I thought it was Crispy in here. It was Chris Dang. Okay, yeah. Sandwich. Wouldn't that be an excellent hint? How you doing, Chris, by the way? Drink, Bust, and Mattress. Yeah, I was going to say Bust and Mattress are the ones I'm kind of like, I looked and going, okay. So no Bondage. Fine. You guys are boring. Rip, Potion. I was thinking Necromancer for Stiff, like a corpse. He's a dead stiff. He's like, I don't know, what are we, 1930s fucking detectives in a noir novel or something? Stiff, a corpse is stiff. Necromancer. Potion, Rip, Leather, Pistol, Rip. I could put Outlaw. Land. Outlaw's not bad. For Leather, Pistol, and Rip? Am I crazy? What do you guys think of that? Leather, Swallow, Stiff, Craft? Okay, I can't do any rhyming words is the problem, so as long as they don't guess Draft, you're not allowed to rhyme. Craft for Leather, Shop, and what? Potion? Stiff. Why Stiff? Potion. Potion, Stiff, Leather, Shop for Craft. Craft is very broad, though. Hold on. Actually, it doesn't interfere with their words. Craft level. Levels in crafting. If they think I'm talking about a video game. That could be risky. Dead 4. Mattress, Bust, Giant, Land, Rave. You leave a will when you die. Dead. You leave a will behind. I kind of like Outlaw 3. I'm gonna go Outlaw 3. I don't need to go 4. I think it's a little too risky here. If we had a clearer 4, maybe, but I see interference with a lot of the bigger ones. I'm gonna try and keep it simple. As long as none of the Oh, they're thinking like Robin Hood.
Wow.
I guess. Fucking shit. I'm thinking of like Wild West.
Sorry, give me
Outlaws.
I'm really trying to understand.
Yeah. Pistol. Okay. Keep going on that
I'm
direction.
thinking these 3. I don't know about Sword, because Outlaw
Crispy's on
and
Leather.
Sword don't really coincide time period wise.
Yeah,
They
they're
would use like a
thinking.
dagger or something, right?
But Robin Hood was an outlaw, and yeah, the outlaws did exist in the medieval
agree with
times,
that.
right? So it's
That's
just
what we
I
said.
kind of fucked that up. I shouldn't.
Yeah.
See, if Pistol is
I'm
right,
not sure
I'm
about
not
that.
sure about that.
now.
You're not sure about
Any?
Actually,
Seriously?
no. It's pretty safe.
How
Yeah.
can I hear myself through JK's stream? It makes no sense.
Nope.
Oh, it's Discord.
Well,
I think it's Discord.
I think leather
What the hell? No, but how could he hear me?
Yeah,
was
they're
a good
usually,
option as
like,
well.
Brew.
leatherware.
Oh, brew is a good one.
Very
Draft,
common as well,
swallow, and potion. Almost certainly, you're absolutely right.
Maybe land, like
Oh, they got hood. Okay, I fucked that up.
They
Medieval outlaw.
seize,
Sure.
like, a
That's
city
on
or-
me. Okay, no worries.
You're
That's fine.
outlaw
They've
of
got
the land.
they've got the info, so they should be able to
You'll be
pick up
British.
rip. I want rip and
Yeah,
leather
maybe.
there for outlaw,
You
but they could
vanish
go
from
stiff.
the lands.
And then that way, brew doesn't overlap at all, which is nice. We can go swallow, potion, draft for brew. I could just do brew 3 here, right? Brew could be stiff as well, right? Brew could be
Land, yeah.
a
that's
stiff
kinda
brew,
giant.
you know, like something like moonshine or something. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go brew 4. Fuck it.
Are mountains in
Musty.
Brazil? They
Mountain.
they do got the
Musty.
ump to 'em.
Um,
Let's see here. I'm like,
okay, but this is again where they should
Fairly
think about their
certain
spy
there's mountains in
master.
Brazil.
The fact that she's female
Yeah,
probably means she's not
there
gonna.
is.
She's not gonna resort. Women are
right.
on a different level
Okay,
compared to
yeah.
men. She's not gonna resort to the crude,
if I'm looking at
you know,
everything else, I'm
hint
wondering
here.
if there's
Mountain 3. That's got to be it. Brazil
any
doesn't have a
sort
ton
of
of
thing.
mountains, which is interesting, but I guess
But
so.
no, it kind of looks like these.
Maybe she is going for bust. I mean, she knows who she's talking to as well.
Maybe, but not that one. I'm not very certain of. So I
Drink,
think,
yeah.
I think we're good on the so press land.
I definitely like land and
Ooh.
giant.
Let's do giant.
Ooh.
Okay.
I feel good at Brazil.
Orange. Orange, very excited. I like brew 3 a lot here. I could go brew 4 for a stiff brew. I kind of like that, right? Boner 5. Rip a boner. That's like that's slang to the
Don't
point
want
where
to
that
be-
might go over their heads, right? I like stiff. Swallow. Leather is a bit of a long shot. Potion is interesting. Yeah, potion could fit. I think brew's much easier here. Draft, swallow, potion, and stiff? That's gotta be it. Bust, mattress, rave, will, and Easter. And level. None of the other words I think make any sense with brew, so that's ideal. I never really waste time looking at the vanilla words. If one of my I didn't notice hood and sword there for outlaw. Because those don't really matter too much. Like, again, even if they whiff once, they still have that info, and you can still just give them infinite and get them. They can get like a bunch that they've missed in one shot, you know? Just catch right back up.
Right?
Shop? Brew shop? Oh, yeah, that works too. Okay. Yeah, they're all over this. Nice. Whoever the heck that was
I'm just gonna
comes
give
in.
moving sounds to everything you say, JK.
Here is a great hint.
What?
Now I must be off. And he flies away to another codename stream, jumps in. The best hint to give is this
Yeah,
one.
like,
And then he
beers,
flies away again. Incredible.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, who the heck was that? Did you see him? He was so fast. Amazing.
I don't know. I just like all of these.
Yeah, they're pretty straightforward.
That was great.
Okay,
Oh, he's
LCD,
back. Who the heck are you?
Our brew.
I'm the inventor of codenames. It's you, Vladin Chatliv, or whatever. What's the guy? I just butchered that guy's name. What's the guy's name?
It's like
Vlati
farther away.
Shalat Chat. I don't know.
for it.
They're all from Eastern Europe. I love their games.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. I play
We
so
are
many board
missing
games by Eastern
Outlaw.
European designers. Mage Knight, Terra Mystica. Terra Mystica is not
Which one could
Eastern
it
European,
be?
but we play a ton of stuff. Forbidden Stars, Twilight Imperium, version 4. We've been playing a lot of Cyclades lately. They just did a Kickstarter, and if you got all the way, they got all the milestones. They just the box is massive. They all the milestones that were made, they added like a bunch of minis, so it's just like tons of minis. I put some pictures on our my Blue Sky account of stuff like that. Okay, so this game, I feel like I'm chatting with you guys now because it doesn't matter. We crushed them, but rigor mortis. Yeah, I get the stiff part, but Rave, Kink, Kink, nice. Wasn't thinking that. 2 ways they find Rip, yeah. All right, we got this. I think Stiff, Ant, and Rip should be pretty easy to get here. I could put Carapace for Stiff and Ant.
Honorable pupil.
Sword and Pupil. Why is Sword just pop culture? Ties to reference? Or ties to honor? References honor?
You
Honor.
the contents of a will.
That's right. That's what she's going for here. Bust your honor. Honor is busted.
Oh,
no.
bust probably, right?
Oh, yeah, that could be, yeah. You like that
Is
one.
for honor?
Easter is in honor of Jesus.
That's
Really?
true. Yeah.
Oh my god, are they gonna get this? No way.
Uh,
Honor's a wild one
uh,
here, but somehow it's working out.
I guess the only thing I'm worried
Corpse
about
2
is-
Sword Knight. I had to buy a new SSD for my PC. Damn, ran out of room for my
I got
games.
the
Nice.
leather, so that might
Yeah,
be
I
for
have to.
outlaw.
You gotta clean them out
I just think
sometimes.
of like an honor student as a pupil.
I have friends who
Oh, yeah,
leave
that's
certain
true.
games
That's
installed because
right.
they know they're gonna come back to them someday. It's like, nah, just uninstall them. You can reinstall them. All your
Okay.
saves are in the
Which
cloud,
one of
whatever
these
else.
is the strongest?
fine.
Honor. Let's do
But
this one more.
that's
I'm gonna
funny.
like
Yeah,
bust the best.
I got a lot of storage. I
Yeah,
have
you
4
click it.
What better
terabytes
honor than
in
to
my
get a-
PC
like a
now, but
bust?
I could have gotten
All right, nice,
more,
nice,
but
nice,
I don't
nice.
know. I think that's enough probably for
let's
games.
see, honor.
Yeah, honor's a crazy one here. I don't know.
I mean,
They
you seem
got
pretty confident
bust.
with Pupil. Let's hit it.
Okay,
I like
they're
Pupil.
gonna whiff on Pupil here. So we've got Stiff, Rip, and Ant.
Rapscallions.
So I could do Carapace for Ant and Stiff. Straight Carapace, level Carapace, no.
Oh, damn,
Rave,
you hit
Will,
that leather,
Easter.
eh?
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna go
Nice.
Carapace 2,
we're still
and then
one outlaw away.
Yeah, I'm curious if you hit
Oh,
another
they
one as well,
missed
or if
Outlaw.
it's still open.
Yeah.
Because potion, but
yeah, they're debating whether or
Potion's
not
a
they
reach.
they're
I think
debating
I'm
whether or
gonna
not
say
they
I
hit
already
them all.
selected for brew.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, if he chose like potion or shop to be included in outlaw for the first, if you know what I mean.
So,
'Cause
well,
we have 2 missing from the first one.
He's right. Crispy's right. He's saying we could have gotten all the outlaw
you
ones.
wanna
We might
do,
not
like,
be
an
missing
infinite on
any.
something though, like
Yeah,
sword?
yeah, yeah. Give me an infinite. Go, go, go. What? Which one?
Honor and sword seem pretty coincidental, so maybe we don't choose infinite for sword. Maybe something random.
They've got a minute.
And
All right, you pick then.
shit. Infinite for camera, maybe. Yeah, infinite for
Camera.
camera.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so I don't give them infinite. They know it's not camera here. I'm gonna go Carapace. Yeah, Ant. Let's see if they get Stiff here. I think it's okay.
Interesting.
I think it's good,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Carapace is stiff. It's brittle, but it's
Dangerous,
stiff.
too.
Stiff. So sturdy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Good,
pretty
good.
hard. Yep.
Okay.
I think those 2 seem the most.
Holy shit, you have 6 terabytes. That's wild. That's a lot. It's full of games. You added. Oh, you had 2 and you added 4. Okay, 2's probably not enough. I agree you needed to add some, but you fucking added
Level,
4.
straight,
Jesus.
no.
Nice.
Yeah,
Sweet.
it has to be.
What kind of hard drives? Are we talking like
don't think we have any
NVMe,
more. Stiff
M2,
was a
M2
brewer.
NVMe's here? Like
Maybe
what's
how
the
lucky was
what's the
shot.
right speed?
I don't
What are we
know.
talking about? You want to get nerdy with me, motherfucker?
Do you want to talk about
feel like it's
computer
still-
hardware with
Ah,
me?
right. I see.
Let's go.
Yeah, outlaw could be filled out by now.
Now that I built a new computer, I know about computer
we shouldn't
hardware.
dwell on it
So
too much.
we got to win here. So
Well, we know.
Let's think of
so
an
we-
infinite.
Okay,
we
they got
picked a
Ant and
bunch for
Stiff.
honor.
So they're missing. They've got 4
we could
here. They're missing
try-
honor. Pepsi's really
let's
good at
think of
this
what we
game
want
too.
for honor, and
She's
then
gonna give
maybe
them a good
choose, like,
hint.
a word
We
that's
could
not
lose
for
this.
honor for infinite.
Well,
How-
I'll be
what are
real,
the
they have one
odds that
left.
we're gonna
I
lose
think
this?
theirs is sword.
We're not gonna lose
and I
this.
think
We're never
theirs is
losing.
gonna come out like that's theirs word. I'm like,
Could be.
Lose?
think-
Never, never.
It's valid.
Watch.
so
Rip and
I
tear
was
until it is
wondering,
done. I love
so
that.
for
Yes.
honor,
I feel like I heard that. Is it
could be
from?
like, should we
it's-
just say Easter Infinite?
I feel like
Sure.
it's from Warhammer or something. But I think the
Right,
first time I
Easter-
heard that was
Easter
Halo,
Infinite,
right?
We gotta get all
Halo?
4 here.
It was
so.
the
It's gonna- it's gonna be-
Covenant
it's gonna
guy
be
saying
rough
that.
either way. We're not expecting
They
a
might
marriage.
have
Games
their
are
outlaw
massive.
words
Yeah, you're
now,
right.
though.
Oh, that's true. They're
I don't
huge. I
know,
mean,
I
Call of
mean-
Duty is still the
Oh,
most
is it? Alright,
egregious.
so we got
It's like
these
something
two.
like 500 gigs. But if you install everything, like the
Hangover.
single player, the multiplayer,
So,
the
Rave,
Warzone part and
Hangover
everything.
after Rave.
Hangover.
Um,
Yeah, that's not bad.
you
Maybe like
feel
mattress.
You feel rippery
Rip.
after a hangover.
Yeah, she
Very
had to
bad.
risk it. It
Yeah, that's
kind of
true.
overlaps with Rip.
Just hungover in bed. Your will to live is limited.
You never had a next level hangover? No soju nights?
Let's see.
Oh, I've had some soju nights. Didn't you ever drink that alcohol? You never ate the worm? Come on. Drink the
we need to
scorpion tequila or whatever? Oh, it's from Doom. That's right.
Maybe
Rip and
Rip is
Tear.
an honor
That's
word. I
right.
don't know.
Doom. Yeah. Almost feels like the same game. You're just
Rip,
like, you know,
honor.
Master Chief and
Yeah.
Like
Doom
honoring my
Doom
dad,
guy.
Rest in peace. I don't know.
Do they play
don't
Magic?
think he-
Yes. They does Crispy play
Yeah.
Magic? Or does JK? JK does not play
I'd
Magic. Crispy does.
say, just
Those
based on
guys
the
both
fact
play
he's turning
Magic,
2,
yeah.
I'd say hit mattress.
You were thinking Hangover? You should have said
Sure.
it. Just said it.
Okay.
All right.
Because now it
Alright,
looks
now
like
we
you're
got
just
it.
full
We
of
got
shit.
40 seconds here.
It's got to be an honor word.
Honor.
If I talk shit to people in
See,
my
so it's like
channel,
the issue is
they're
I
never
think
gonna
theirs
come
is
back.
sword, 'cause that's
I
the only-
mean,
'cause
you
I
know,
think
I'm
there's
just
still a missing one
joking.
for outlaw. It
Come
could
on.
also just be like
Yeah, he totally bought
male
that. I should gift him a sub.
for theirs because it's just like a pirate.
Yeah, like a
and-
pirate.
No.
I was thinking that too. I don't know. I love
Maybe I am.
sword,
Could
but
be. They might actually.
Anyway,
It's
win.
tough.
you,
Exile 2 for the rest in peace.
I'm gonna make you click. whatever it is.
Exile. Oh yeah,
I-
that would be great actually
to
for
me,
a
it's like
magic
you
magic
honor
hint.
the-
Yeah.
the
Hearsay,
will
you're
of
right. That would have been a
somebody,
great
like
hint.
the deceased.
Okay, they've
Hey,
got.
go
but-
for it, man.
They're gonna
Oh,
hit ours.
God.
You clutched it last time.
Honor
It's
to
not gonna
honor
be
the
this
will.
time.
Oh my god! Come on, dude. Really? Oh my god.
Was
Good
it not?
job.
Oh, it wasn't sword.
Okay.
What was the other one?
Damn, that's a wild
Oh,
game.
theirs was Rip. Oh, dang.
Yeah. Rip was for every like outlaw, and I guess that was it. It was the one outlaw thing you were missing still, but I would have given you something else at some point. Nothing else overlapped with it, but you guys got the rest, so I can't
Yeah.
complain.
Good
And I
job.
thought Outlaw
That
was
was
still
crazy
open.
comeback.
Those were good. Those
Yeah.
were good hints.
I honestly wasn't thinking
GG.
about medieval outlaw like Robin Hood. I just don't really look at the white words. I just wanted to make sure the blue words and the black word were being avoided, but
Mhm.
close. All right, let's try again. Okay, hold on. I was just Spymaster. Crispy, you want to
You
go
wanna
again?
Give it a go, Crispy. Otherwise, I can do it.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. We'll go with Spymaster.
Okay, go for it. You are first. Let's get the bets up.
I'm just gonna trust. my
Man, we
judgment
lost
forever.
that one. Congrats to those who bet on no. Shit. Can't believe we
Don't
lost
do
that.
Don't do that. There was that one game a few weeks ago.
Will
where
we
it fucking
win this match?
Hit every black word instantly.
Get your goddamn betties in here. I'm gonna bet yes, 10k. You're betting with your wings. For those of you who don't know how it works, you accumulate wings by watching the channel. You can type !wings and see how many wings you have. And you can use those to bet. You can play all the casino games. Today is casino day, so all the casino games are live. There's a list of games. You've got slots, roulette, gamba, I believe works. All these commands do different things. Ooh, hello. Gamba's like roulette, basically. Yeah, I think it's just a pseudonym. We get Pepsi getting in. You bet 100 on no. Okay, nice. I'll give you guys some wings right now if you beat me at the number game. I rolled a 14. I'm rolling like terrible rolls today.
If you beat a 14 by typing !number, I will give you 5,000 wings.
Chris, dang. Dang, it's Chris. 5k for you. Remember, you should spend that here. Can't take it with you. They're casino chips. You can't. They're useless outside this building. This digital building that I'm trapped in. You don't understand. Behind this green screen, there's a guy with a gun. If I stop streaming early, if I go to the bathroom too many times, they shoot me. In somewhere in the body that you can't see. My legs are full of wounds. I'm in a wheelchair, actually. Nanoplasm? Chris Dang Nano gets some. 5k for you. Nightbot ignored you? No, it's the cooldown. Nightbot's annoying because there is no way to put the cooldown to 0. You can only put it to 5 seconds. Oh, defense 4.
Oh no.
I like block.
Could just be thinking military in general, which could
The
be
zone?
Zone. Ooh, zone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
zone
could
of
be for
defense.
football.
Yeah, or military, terminology as well. Yeah, sports.
No
Zone
flag, though.
defense in hockey, actually, as well. Yeah, multiple
Okay,
sports. Defense.
Oh.
Could be
Better not get near
hockey.
my cake.
Yeah, it could be just hockey in general. Napoleon.
I'm not crazy about that.
Napoleon,
No.
like he wasn't. I don't know if he was very defensive. From what I know, he was mostly on the offense.
Yeah.
But
4. We're looking for 4 here. I think block and zone are for sure.
yeah, or I think even block and hockey more so because I think there's just hockey. You play defense. Yeah, goal.
Yeah,
goal,
and I think
maybe.
goal to defend the goal is
Yeah.
many games have a goaltender or
I think
defense.
even though we instantly went zone, that one might be one that's not you don't instantly think about as defense. You just like that could be a word that has a completely different association to somebody else.
True.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
block and goal are like just
Okay, let's go with block. Block is the universal defense, right? Yeah, we go with that first.
Yeah, shoot
Let's
it.
go goal. We can shoot goal next. Yeah.
All right.
I think it's zone over hockey, but
I'll let you press that one.
all right.
There you
Zone.
go.
This is the one
All
I'm
right.
not sure about. Because now we're
I
at the
think-
point. Well, yeah, go ahead.
I just think hockey. You play defense on hockey.
Yes, you do. I'm just looking at everything one more time.
6,
Defend
5.
from a curse.
4,
Okay. Yeah.
there we
Nice.
go.
Wow,
Good.
the home run. Nice one.
Nice. Good job, Crispy.
Okay. Crispy's new to the Spy Master game, but he's got it. Mail is in chainmail. That could be it. Oh, Wicked got it. Who else did I miss here? Just Wicked? There you go.
Spooky scare.
Okay, Halloween 4 for these guys. Coffin, Curse, Magician. Yeah, Broom for Witch. Minotaur is not super Halloween-y, but I guess it could be something you dress up as. A Minotaur? I don't see that too often, but just show up at the bar with this giant paper mache cow head. Hey guys, what are you? I'm a Minotaur. Hello. Dude, you just want to wear no shirt all night. What? I didn't go to the gym for nothing. Some like some frat bro goes as a Minotaur. I had friends who would do that.
Magician's also a little easier to
Nobody
dress
dresses
for
up as a Minotaur.
No, that's true.
You gotta share
Pepsi
both
had to
heads
say
lying
something.
around.
You're not wrong,
That's
Pepsi.
fair.
Yeah,
I'm
nobody
kind of a
does that.
broom, right? Witches
Yeah, I like Broom.
could be cursed.
Yeah, she said
like
exactly what I was
Minotaurs.
saying. Nobody dresses up as a Minotaur. It's
And I'm
ridiculous.
50-50 on these.
Holy
so if you're a magician,
shit.
I say go for it.
Halloween costumes at this point. Magician versus Minotaur. What is it?
Yeah.
Minotaur has a holy
Nice.
crap. Wow, 2 home runs.
Turn the favor.
Damn, what a start. Last game we started on 2 triples. This team they're upping it. All right, Crispy.
We believe in you.
Now you're like that actor who won like best supporting actor one year, and now everybody's expecting their next movie to be insane, and the pressure's building.
All right, Marissa Tomei. let's make it happen.
Yeah. 4 and 4 back to back is nice. Not a strong connection, yeah. Minotaur, I mean, yes, in the ballpark. Agreed. It definitely in the ballpark. It's a monster. It's a, totally could be a thing people dress up as. I could see it. Not common though, right? I mean, there's not a lot of Minotaur costumes. I mean, I think you'd be hard pressed to straight up find one, to be honest. But I'm sure if you go down some like dark rabbit hole and I don't know, go to Temu and search for 4 hours, you might find something. But don't want to know what that's gonna look like. Basement 2. Is Streamer on here? No. Down. Yeah. Dryer is often in the basement of a house.
Yeah.
But I don't know for sure. That could definitely not be. You ever have basement hamburgers? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Basement food doesn't make sense. Basement silver
Like
ivory.
basement rice. I think.
Basement.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
dryer is probably the safest.
I think that's it. All right.
And it's probably down just because it's downstairs.
All right, you go down. That was
Basement.
yours.
All right.
Okay, we're missing nothing. We pass. Batting 1,000.
Here we go.
Nano, what's up? You got to hit it. Okay, take it easy, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. The stream's on my. I know. I'm sorry. It's
Wicked
weird. It's weird. It's summer. It's a weird summer of a bunch of weddings and shit and like anniversaries and so I've got this stag party I've got to go to this weekend. I'm gonna be going to a bachelor party.
There's one
A stag do, some people call it, right? Take care, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you Monday or Tuesday. I'm going to be streaming one of those days again. I'm not sure when I get back. I think I get back early on Monday, so I think I should be able to stream on Monday. But I'm going to a bachelor party on an island. So you know what we're going to be doing? Hunting homeless people. That's right. Buddy's getting married. He's a billionaire. He promised us some real sport. Isn't that what billionaires do? That's what they do. They're fucking sick. You know this happens somewhere on some island somebody owns.
I mean, that seems like the era, right?
That's where Jeffrey Epstein's list is hiding. I've seen The Hangover. Don't do anything. Okay, thank you, Nano. I know I may not have a choice, but I will definitely deflect additional tequila shots directly to the man who's getting married.
Anything else?
Make sure he's completely unconscious before we start going home.
Yeah, skip right on through that.
But thank you, I appreciate it. I'll tell you the stories on Monday. Batman material, the beating up homeless peeps. Batman doesn't beat up homeless people. But sick, like sociopathic billionaires? Oh, of course they do. They have a stable of homeless on their island in an underground bunker somewhere off the coast of like New Zealand or something. Zuckerberg's there, Musk. They're all just they're hunting, or they're paying other people to do horrible things to other humans. You know what's happening. Wizards with guns skit, I bet, where people hunt lions. Actually hunt lions instead of hunting with the friends they took lion hunting? Yes, exactly. Wizards with guns? That's what it is. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Oh, hold up. Nice. Birthday cake? Yeah. Cake for sure.
Memories of your birthdays?
Okay. You gotta sell me. I'm not in yet.
You don't have happy birthdays?
I mean, you're right. I do have memories of my birthday.
Just think about that toy you got, that wonderful memory.
But you could tie anything to memory in that way, right? Birthday. I guess birthdays are memorable. No, you're not wrong. They're more likely to be remembered.
I'm trying to think of anything else here. There's not really. I guess you get stuff in the mail.
Mail? Yeah. I was thinking about mail.
Chain, bartender, May.
This is a tough one. Jaeger bombs? Oh, that's right. Roofie, dear good God, no. If I want to not have any kind of night at all, what the hell? No,
it's like,
never.
It's your ivory birthday. It's your emerald anniversary, shit like that. But I don't.
Your ivory bird? No, that's not a thing.
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
I know. I think you're right. I think it's memory. I can't see anything else. It's for sure cake, and then let's shoot memory, I guess. Okay.
Oh, dang. All right.
What could that be?
So we should give an infinite, Pepsi. What do you think? I was thinking maybe bartender because a doubloon is like currency.
Did he give him? Oh, he gave him doubloon.
Oh, wow, that was quick. So.
Oh, so JK's telling him with the infinite. Yep. That's it. What you're talking about.
Oh, ivory.
Ooh.
There it is.
Yeah, you were right. Well, bartender, not for us.
I mean, do you think he? I guess he did.
Oh my God! Damn it.
Dang.
Bro, I was struggling to connect rice and cake and May all together. It was such a mess.
May might have been the birthday word because it's like a month that you could be born.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe my birthday's in May. I don't know.
Oh, hamburger was the death word. Interesting.
Yeah. Damn, that was a crazy game.
It gets rough towards the end there sometimes.
Not really much to talk about. We basically got everything except the last one. So, jeez.
Yeah, that was just some smooth, good cooking.
Smooth Spy Masters. All right,
Both Spy Masters are great, that game.
I'm going to make this the last one, unfortunately, but let's do one more here. Hopefully it's a good one. We've all been... I've been twice now. Pepsi, you can go again if you feel like it, or I will.
Did you go twice yet, Orange?
Okay.
Orange, you can... But I can also... Oh, no, I don't think I have gone twice. Never mind. All right, here we go.
Okay, cool.
All right. Damn. All right. Well, we lost that one. Jeez. I cannot get a win. I can't buy a win to save my life. Will we win this match?
If we don't win this match, I'm going to ban everybody in this channel.
Wait, if I ban everybody in the channel, I'm not gonna have any people left to watch my channel.
I take that back. There will be no bannings.
I don't know. I'm gonna bet no, because I'm gonna play the old reverse jinx game. I'm gonna bet no 10,000. Mail fits like birthday cards. Yeah, he was on mail. It could have been mail. I knew it. I just felt like it couldn't be. Like, memory's too, I don't know. It's too broad. It's weird to say it's broad, but like, you could literally, the way you're tying it into memory there could be, you could literally tie in any word that way. But I couldn't see anything else. May, I should have thought about the month maybe. I missed it. But then we still had rice, so there's no way we're winning that. They got us. That was deadly. But yeah. Okay, we need your help here, chat. We've lost the last 2 games. The old Rudy Giuliani. Just get that saliva and mucus all over your face. That's what he used to do. You ever watch? There's a video of him doing this, like blowing his nose, like really blowing. There's like, and he blows it. You can see which side of the handkerchief is open. And before he does anything with it, before he folds it or anything, he literally takes it and just wipes it all over his face. I gagged. I literally gagged. It's, you know. Anyway. May was good. Yeah, I didn't think about the month. Anyway. Pepsi's on the clock here. Did we get, yeah, we got the next bets up. I think we're good. Yeah, we're gonna have to shut it down here soon. This will be our last game, but we'll be back next week. We play Codenames every single week at the same time on Thursday. So if you want to check out the next Codenames game or join us for a match at some point, if you become a regular, but that's who all these people were regulars on my channel who are now playing with me. Then come hang out. But yeah, we're gonna do this bachelor party this weekend, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. I won't be streaming Saturday like we normally do. Be back on Monday. A fetish, yeah. Yeah. Who the hell knows? What happened to that guy? Is he dead? He just looked like there's like, you know, when his fake tan is running down his face and stuff, like he's in a courtroom and he's just sweating, just profusely sweating, and it's causing his hair spray on hair to like melt down the sides of his head. Like Trump's like that too, right? With his orange face. God, it's incredible. Speedy 4. Oh, that's us. Speedy Crispy. What do you think? Skates? Interesting. Speedy.
Yeah, you can pick up quite a bit of speed on those.
You're probably right. I didn't go there initially, but yeah, I agree. Marathon is a race, so I could see whoever's the most speedy wins the marathon. Speedy. Sherpa? Oh, Rush. Oops. Yeah, it's probably the most obvious one, I think. Took me a while to see it. Speedy. Roulette.
Want to lock in Marathon?
Yeah, like Marathon and Rush seem pretty obvious, right? Oh, or not. I mean, Marathon is a long race, but it's still a race, so maybe we went too deep on that. That's okay.
Yeah, I was like, isn't there literally a saying that's like it's a marathon, not a sprint?
Yeah, but it's still like whoever, there is somebody who wins. Somebody has to run it the fastest, right? But you're right, Speedy. I think maybe you should give us. Sure. Yeah, Rush for sure. And then we'll get the rest.
I think out of the options we have, Skates is like sticking out a bit.
I agree. Yeah. It'll probably be those two, but then we need another 2, and I'm not sure.
And Rabbit, the hair from Speedy? The story.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah,
Rabbit. Hair, Rabbit and hair.
Why did I not see Rabbit? God, I just went right over that. Enough. Oh, you're absolutely right. Yeah. No, Rabbit.
So Skates, Rush, and Rabbit, maybe.
Agreed. Yeah. Let's not say it on their turn though, because
sorry.
Also because we might be giving them info. Maybe one of their words made them guess one of those, but now they're going to think, oh wait, that could be the other team's word, right? So yeah, we'll get it on our turn for sure though. Yeah, Marathon was dumb. That was on me. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, I could do that sometimes. Convince people to do the dumbest thing. Marathon is silly, but like when you think about it, yeah, like marathon's not speedy, but it is still a
Okay,
race.
probably
I don't know.
casino,
Bellagio, okay,
Maybe
easy,
limo.
easy roulette. Limo could be, yeah, I like that. Ooh, I like
yeah, table
that.
games.
It's got a roof.
Why Bellagio though, and not just generic casino?
Good call.
Bellagio has the fountain, but I don't see fountain here.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's right. Huh. Interesting.
Maybe she just really likes the Bellagio.
Applies speedy to everything. Yeah, you've never played speedy polo before. Polo could be even
You wanna do
speedy,
table
right?
first or
Like
limo?
they're riding around on horses.
50-50 on them, I think. So I don't care which order.
I guess table.
I like
games.
table.
Oh no.
Oh, wow, I thought it was table too. All right, let's not say any infinites here. We know what we're guessing, right? We were thinking rush, rabbit, and skates. And then for the fourth one, maybe polo is people on horses. It could be speedy. I don't know if I think of polo as speedy. Director?
It's a pretty speedy
director?
sport.
Yeah,
The horses
right?
are going very fast when you're swinging, I guess.
Yeah, like it's got to be
Compared
a
to
speedy.
stationary.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. You'd think so, but I don't really know much about polo. I'm not rich. I don't know how you play. I don't know how fast it is. Because I know horses don't turn very quickly, right? But I don't know.
I don't
know.
Doves aren't known for their speediness.
Dove in the past participle of... Oh, like dove. Oh, yeah.
The birds are
To
pretty
dove.
fast.
No, like, well, the chat's saying maybe like somebody has, you know, when you dive in the water in the past tense, they dove into the water in speedy to dive. Illuminating 8? Illuminating 8.
Nice.
Could that be
So-
including the skates, Russian rabbit, or
Yeah, because I was going to say,
are we
otherwise
assuming that?
you have to do infinite, I think. If you give the number, it has to be eight words tied to that number.
So 8 would
Could
mean
be.
4, and then there's 4 for illuminating.
Yeah, but I don't think...
Yeah, you can't do this.
Can't do
Technically.
that, but yeah. Skates, and then illuminating, torch, college, beam, illuminating, Christmas.
Do you still feel like super convinced on Rush, or
Yes. Oh yeah, sorry, I haven't clicked it. Yeah,
should we lock
100%.
that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that has to be speedy. And I mean, we could even do rabbit here. I think moonlight and torch for illuminating have to be the most obvious. And then I think it's beam, and then maybe college, illuminating in terms of knowledge and education.
I think rabbit's pretty safe.
Magic mushrooms. Rabbit's pretty safe too for speedy. Yeah, can shoot on that. I think we should shoot. We're both on moonlight. I'm gonna shoot that. I think torch over the other ones, but skates as well. We were thinking for speedy. You want to hit that
Beam.
first? And beam, you think, over torch for illuminating?
I think beam and skates we can hit for sure. Torch, I think, could also be an option, but I want to...
Interesting. I thought torch would be over beam, like to illuminate a dark cave, but okay, let's go skates anyway. And then you want to
I mean, I think they're both right, to be honest. Like, I don't even think we should
You're
be
probably
thinking about
right.
it. I think we need to...
You're probably right. Okay, you want to hit beam?
Beam, yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, I was on that as well. Okay.
So we still have 2 more for illuminating and 1 for speedy.
Yes. Well, unless the
Speedy clam,
was...
is that a term?
No.
Sorry, no, let's...
But I think the speedy was included in that illuminating 8, so I think we're just missing 1. Oh no, I guess 2 and 0 for speedy. Yeah, one of the speedy ones is the illuminating one, right? So we're missing 2. Let's not say anything on there.
What about director? Is there such thing as like a casino director?
Casino director?
Not that
maybe
many.
Director's
Penny,
not the
there's
word.
penny
Sure.
slots.
Yeah, penny slots. Yeah,
Hmm.
I think penny and limo probably.
5 in a round's not bad. Now, the way you're supposed to play this game, when you give a hint like that with 8,
Yeah, it could
the
be
number
10,
you give as the spy master has to be tied to the word you're giving. So you cannot use the number to include previous
About
hints.
roof.
If you want to include
Bellagio as a
previous hints, you
roof.
have
I
either
like
have to go
being vague.
infinite or give the
It's-
number that the word you're giving is tied to, and then they get their one extra hint, and you have to do it piece by piece. I don't think you can do
Is
illuminating
the
8
Bellagio
unless,
known for
like,
being
how
like
is
at
a
the
rabbit
center of Las
illuminating?
Vegas? I'm just
Unless
wondering
she
why
can
it was
explain
Bellagio
how
and not
Rabbit
just
and Rush and
casino,
Skates
you know?
are illuminating,
Yeah,
then
no, I agree.
that's
It is
illegal,
fairly
actually.
central, in my
But
opinion.
I know other groups play it differently, but that's actually the rules. You're supposed to it would be too easy if you could just do what she did. I think you're not allowed to do 8. It would have to be all tied to the word illuminating. But anyway, that's why infinite is a tricky concept. You've got to give infinite. If we missed 4 like that, she should give infinite. But then we don't know how many she's giving for the new hint, right? So illuminating could have, she wanted to go for 3 for illuminating or 4, I guess in this case, and get us to get the 4 that we were missing. But you can't do it like that. Anyway, Leo's here.
Yeah.
Where is he? Hey, bud. You okay? You just chilling?
Could be mushroom.
Okay.
Mushrooms
good
grow
boy.
in the mountains. I don't know.
Leo wants to go for his WALK here after
Okay,
this.
I think I'll go Sherpa first.
Yeah, I like Sherpa.
And Penny
Sherpa?
and Limo then.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Okay.
that.
Ooh, they whiff on Penny. Nice. All right, so we're on
Damien,
college.
I think Christmas tree illuminates the room, right? So it's like
Usually, I know. Yeah, I was thinking Christmas.
that could be one that we missed. I think Speedy's still open too, to be honest. Because Moonlight and Torch don't really apply to Speedy. It's just Rush, Rabbit, and Skates.
Yep, I think I agree. So I think it's Polo for Speedy. And you think it's
Do we call
Christmas?
Infinite or?
Call Infinite on one of those things. I think. What do you think it's more?
I think Christmas
far-fetched?
is a no-brainer compared to
Interesting.
Beam.
Yeah, I can't believe we didn't get Beam there. So maybe. Let's go Infinite Polo. Pepsi, if it's Polo, give us Infinite, please. Yeah, we'll lock that in. Because if we're wrong about that, it'll be devastating. So, yeah, we'll find out one way or the other. Okay, that's another thing. You would not choose college. Interesting. I think college is illuminating. I think that is a very common term to use for higher
I
education.
think the Dove also has a connection to illuminating.
It's infinite. Okay, so we know
Government.
it's
Sorry,
Polo.
we'll hold that.
Yeah. It's Polo for sure. And then let's do government, assuming she's giving us government 2? Government center? The army is technically part of the government or controlled by the government. The director in the government, judge in the government.
Maybe government could be a connection between director and army.
Yeah, like both of those are government.
That's
right?
what I would think. That's what I would do if I had those 2 options.
Yeah, like director of
I
different
don't really see
intelligence.
center. Center is kind of vague, you know.
Yeah, I agree. Center's a little vague.
I think
you're
Christmas for sure for illuminating.
Right. I am not sold. I know what you're saying, but I think we use the term illuminating to refer to higher education so often.
Yeah.
I feel like it's college, but I'm torn. I'm not sure. I think let's figure out the government first, and then we'll come back to illuminating.
Yeah.
It's not Christmas tree, it's Christmas, which is like, okay, the tree is probably the most iconic thing, so you could be right there. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Army makes a lot of sense for government.
I think it's
that's pretty safe.
I think it's army too. Let's go army. Okay.
It's a natural connection.
And then director, is she?
The reason why I think director is because it's an easy way to make the connection between government and army and director.
But is she giving us government 2?
That's the main reason.
Here?
Like, I don't see any other words connecting as well, if that makes sense. Like,
how
center
do you...
doesn't really...
But hold on. You're assuming she's giving us government 2. She could be just giving us government 1, and we just got it. It's government infinite, which means it could be government 1, and then we get 1 from illuminating and 1 from the speedy, and we got it. Well, it's either we end... Oh, yeah, we're up by 3. Yeah, we're ending for sure. Yeah, I don't think they're going to get this.
Much better,
they could.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
So it's safe to say we probably got to get 5 here. So we should probably go with
double infinite limo and mushroom.
Ooh,
sure.
Okay, if both mushroom and limo are our words, then you give us an infinite. Otherwise, give us a 4.
Please clarify limo.
What do you
I
mean?
still
What's
think
the
I still think center might be it.
The word is limousine. Never mind.
Yeah,
For the judges.
center doesn't make sense. Roof still can make sense.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or I mean, maybe not direct. Okay,
Oh.
so
Okay, this
so we
could
got
get it
mushroom
for
and
them.
limo.
Potato, infinite. They got the double
Potato
infinite
sack.
there.
Potato
Wow.
sack. I like that.
Potato sack. They're missing 2 here. Are they gonna get this? Judge, director, center. Yeah, I think it's government 1 because look at this. Look at the word, the history here.
Because it's like another
2 illuminating.
'cause you have to
One of them was
potato
for
anyway.
speedy,
Clam
which we
chowder does
got,
have
and then there
potato
was
and
one more for illuminating.
that's
So
true.
it can't be government
I like
2
that.
here unless government overlaps
That's a
with
good 2.
illuminating. Is director
Is it center
illuminating?
or roof?
I don't know. Center
That
is
is the
not.
question.
It's Christmas or college here, I think.
Or like direct.
Anyway,
is
they
like
have to get
third,
this.
but
They have to
I don't
get
know.
2 out of 3
I've never
here.
heard of anybody called,
Potato.
like a director.
Clam and
unless we're,
potato
talking about,
soup? Isn't there a
WSOP,
soup with potato and
like the
clam?
tournament director?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Maybe I
but
like roof.
I feel like it's
'Cause, like, maybe you
clam
said, like,
and potato
Bellagio
soup or
specifically
something.
'cause, like, it's the
Steam
specific
steamed
It's gotta include
potato.
roof.
You're right.
Maybe it does.
Steamed potato?
Maybe we go clam and roof.
Yeah, no, you're right.
All right.
Oh
Dang.
man. Oof. Steamed potato.
If it's clam and center, I'm gonna be sad.
Okay, we have to pick one and say infinite. College or Christmas? I think it's learn. So it is college, and I assume it's judge here. That's the 2 highest education jobs. I got my degree from the Learn Center.
College is safe.
Yeah, college for
We
sure.
can-
That's the overlap from illuminating, and then it's judge.
Yeah, we can ignore center completely because they said learned, not learning, right?
Exactly. Yeah. And
Um,
judge is learned. High education takes a long, many years of not just getting your law degree, but then practicing and
I think judge is
educating
the
yourself.
Blackbird.
And Charlie, A for effort, buddy.
Oh,
All right.
that was
Oh,
Blackbird. That's
That
oh,
was clam.
steamed potato, dude. That
Yeah,
should've been on
chat
that.
was right. You guys were right. Steamed potato,
I
Chris
fucked
Tang.
up with the Bellagio. Right away. I was I started this off.
Bellagio?
terribly.
So what was
So I
what was
right.
Bellagio?
So it is in the center of Las Vegas.
Well, that was no Bellagio was like roulette, limousine, and sack. I did Bellagio because I
Sack.
thought it needed to be a fancier casino, so it could hit limousine. It was my thinking. Because where I'm
Sack.
from, there's a lot of rural casinos that are not fancy at all and definitely do not have limousines. Like,
That actually makes sense. So sack like a sack of
Yeah,
money.
those 2 make sense, but
Yeah.
sack, I don't see.
Interesting.
I don't see
sack of
sack.
cash, you walk out with a sack of cash sometimes.
Sack,
Yeah,
yeah, and
true.
when they're taking it
Could
from
be
like the bank to the like they're depositing it and everything, it's in a big sack usually.
Yeah, they give
That's
you a
not.
little-
Yeah, I didn't think about that. But yeah, it's
No,
interesting.
It wasn't a good hint though. I definitely started it off poorly.
That's all good. The government, I guess we got most of ours. I was gonna say the illuminating 8 thing. So I guess yeah, we didn't clarify that, but when you give the hint, the number has to be directly connected to the word you're giving. If it's like in that case, was it illuminating 8? You were trying to include the 4 that we had missed, right, from Speedy. Pepsi.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay. Yeah, because I know other groups play that differently, but I think we try and play according to the official rules, which that's why the infinites are
Yeah,
really
I think
tricky.
illuminating 4, we would have had the same information. It would have been fine.
Right.
Well,
but
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But then you would have only been able to click 5.
yeah, that's how you're supposed to do
I
it.
see.
Get them piece
So
by
that's why
piece.
If
you
it
do
was
infinite.
illuminating infinite, then
Yeah.
you wouldn't have known that illuminating was 4 words.
That's right.
You would have had to assume how many it was. So that's
That's
why.
right.
I mean, we
that's
could have held
there.
infinite and still
It's not a
held
big
all
deal.
of that, so it didn't really. I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't see it making a difference.
Well-
we could have.
Yeah, I don't
Love
think it was
the
that big of a
infinite.
deal.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, you're right. If they had been doing a little bit better, like let's say they got a triple initially, and then we did that illuminating 8, like yeah, so it could have been different if they had been doing better. It might have actually been close. Like they might have won actually.
Whenever we hit infinite, we would have just hit the skates, rabbit, and rush as well, right? So like,
Probably. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, good
It would
games.
have been more open.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
So it would have been harder for them to specify which ones are blue as well. So I don't know.
You're right. I think we didn't have a single black word guess today. Nobody hit the bomb. Amazing. Some weeks we hit the bomb every single goddamn game. But
Wait, didn't you hit it on the first game?
did I? Oh,
yeah.
that was
game it was hit by
that's
someone
right. That was
on
me.
the
It was
very first guess.
JK7.
Started with the same teams.
Yeah, JK
Yeah,
gave
yeah.
7.
Yeah, it was
That's
a
what it
7
was.
clue. Yeah, and it was like torture
Anyway.
was the black word. That's right.
Yeah. It lasted 1 turn that game, so I forgot. You're right. We did hit the black word. Anyway, GG's. Thank you guys for playing. Love all of you. We'll see you next week. Hopefully, have a great weekend. All that. And take care.
That was great, GG.
Peace. All right, that's our awesome Codenames crew. They're great. I love our community. They're awesome people. They're fun. They're smart. They're good-natured. And the ones who aren't, they get bounced. So it's great. We just have this filter, me, who filters out the crappy people, and we end up with a great crew. It's fantastic. Let's go give somebody some love. Codenames. Anybody playing Codenames? Is this English? That is not English. A lot of people who don't speak oh god. A lot of people who don't speak English play this game. Okay, I think, yeah, this person's speaking English. Let's give them a raid. It's Massive Frez. Give Massive Frez some love. Followers only, chat. Oh, Massive, what are you doing? Should we raid somebody with followers only? VTuber, Sweepy Kitten. Okay, they've got... okay. They've got it in a window. They've got the Codenames game in a window. Let's give them some love. It's Sweepy Kitten. I do like that name. That is an awesome name. But more importantly, they're not in follower-only mode. Let's give them some love, give them a follow, and I'll be back very soon for more action. We're going to be playing some Magic next week, as well as some more other games here. I've got Hidden Deep. I've got to give a code away for that. I've got Space Marine 2 to give a code away for. Bunch of other games, Control and everything. This is the message I'm going to post in their channel when we raid them to introduce us before you guys pop in. You can copy and paste that. If you're a sub, you'll have all the emotes. Otherwise, have a great weekend. You guys are awesome. I don't think I missed any messages. Chris Dang, GG's. We won, I think. Thank you, Pepsi. Appreciate it. And, like, hit the sack. I think he was going for Bellagio there. Yeah. Anyway, I love Codenames. We're going to be playing that again next week, so join me for that. Otherwise, take care of yourselves. Try and stay cool. It's summertime. Peace.